Ooh, better. Ooh. Yeah, that's all set up. Turn the lights on real quick. Who there? New stream, who this? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't said that in a while. I gotta make a video. It's been like I haven't realized it's been like 10 days since I made a YouTube video. I've been kind of super chilling. Not gonna lie, but we'll do balance feedback today, and then big day. 4 web 3 Smalley HD he was here before it even started. What a hero. Like the stream, join the Discord. We are going to make a new channel in the guides and info area where we will be posting in the balance feedback document, so that way everybody can see it all the time. It wasn't the useful stuff channel, but the useful stuff channel's like, let's just be honest. We retired the useful stuff channel because it was cooked up, guys. The useful stuff channel was cooked up. Nobody's coping. It was cooked up. So, no, we're not playing calculator the game. Ever. The Capcom rep also gave us a little sneak peek. So we might go play Monster Hunter at the end of this. We'll see. We have perms. Mr. Wood was playing earlier too. So, yeah, anyways, we're going to be posting this in guys' info. So we might is what it is, guys. Is what it is, guys. But the Eruptor at the top, I'm incredibly biased. Oh no, fish tier. Oh no, like the stream, join the Discord. So yeah, let's lock this in. Very first thing to say today is that we will be having a new tab in here at the end of the stream where it's going to have the balance feedback. I might link all of the balance feedbacks from the dawn of time, including their streams. I'm not sure. This is going to be the other thumbnail that I was going to use today, but I don't know. No, just a balance stock. Balance stock takes like 6 hours to go through, brother. The last time we did that, I forgot about the image. The last time we did this was August 22nd after Escalation of Freedom. The last time we did this, I said I wouldn't do another one until I felt like they could consistently drive the game in a positive direction. That's really bright. That's really bright. Let's turn this down a little bit. We're just glowing, I guess. Hang on. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good today. And then Crazy Dog coming on you're almost at a year, bro. Almost at a year. Yo, get some big W's and some L Wallers up for Crazy Dog. Get some big love up for Crazy Dog, bro. Thank you. That's crazy. 1 full year, my man. Thank you. Holy, what a hero. We like that. Appreciate that, brother. Like a lot. That's amazing. Yeah. But yeah, what's up, Rival? Armando, Dead Snake. How am I doing, King? Yeah, Ervin was, hey, I'll show you guys. I can show you guys both POVs. I wouldn't grab it. Hang on. We'll do that. We'll let people filter in for like 10, 15 minutes. We'll just vibe and then we'll. Why do I have 2 bottle openers in here? Anyways. Yeah, I do. Hang on. What I don't do though. Restricted. Get cooked. I don't link it until the end. Good reminder, King. Rival on the gifted. Get some L Lawlers in the chat. Thank you, Rival. Everybody spam L Lawler. Isaac's got the right one. So does Marg. We like that. We like that. Good stuff. L Lawlers in the chat. Yo, see you later, buddy. L Lawler, bro. That is so many L's. What a great day. What a great day. L Lawler's up. We like that. Thank you, brother. Can I change my profile letter to orange? No. Never. Thank you, bro. Hello there. So yeah, there was dude, I was on 30 hours no sleep yesterday. And then Ervin was having some technical difficulties, to say the least. So and I was just there and I was like, yeah, I'll show up. So I'll show you his I'll show you this clip. This shit was so stupid. I'll show you his POV because his POV is lit, dude. Check this out.
Oh, I just heard that jetpack go off.
Hop in, King!
No, I'm good. I heard the bomb.
It's just like their normal energy was just not chaos, right? So like, yeah, check this shit. This was crazy. Thanks, man. That's the first time that somebody ever complimented me in the car.
Don't get used to it.
I won't.
Oh, I just heard that jetpack go off.
Hop in, King!
No, I'm good.
What you scared of, bro? Like he's getting cooked up by the Hulk, bro. This is my favorite part, though. This guy compliments my car. They're like, thanks, man. That's the first time that somebody ever complimented me in the car.
Don't get used to it.
I won't. I won't. Pops the bomb. Let's go.
Oh, I just heard that jetpack go off.
Hop in, King!
No, I'm good.
What you scared of, bro?
Bomb.
That was so fun. we actually had a lot of fun, dude. It was good. Get some more L Law. Yeah, I want to see some L Lawlers up in the chat. Get some L Lawlers. And he keep missing, bro. Thank you, Kwamo, for the gifted, brother. I appreciate that. That's crazy as hell. Thank you, bro. I really do appreciate the gifted. Get some L Lawlers up. W Lawler. No, not W Lawler. L Lawler in the shop. No, it's okay. Lawler's busy filing a restraining order to watch stream. Way too dank. Monster Hunter launches late tonight. I could go play right now. So we're gonna do balance feedback, and then I'll probably go play. But yeah, that was yesterday. I did some, but yeah, thank you again for the gifted. Good dubs up on the stream, and good. I love the L Lawler. The 3 L's, dude. This shit is so funny. So yeah, well, again, we're just kind of vibing and shit until more people get in here for the balance feedback because we just started the stream a minute ago. But basically, I do feel like they can consistently drive the game in a positive direction again. I just don't I don't think that they've lost control of the game anymore. Like on Escalation of Freedom, I was in the genuine belief that they could not fix the game. By the way, I didn't think that they could fix it. They broke the Galactic War. Yeah, we're going to talk about that really quick. What did they post? What am I allowed to talk? Because I know everything that happened. Let's see. Okay, so Baskinator posted in the main thing. We could look at that really quick. So Lawler has a W in it. L. True. But 3L Lawler is amazing. What do you think the next MO is in the War Bond? I hope that the next War Bond is did that one leaked sniper rifle that like I want like a good primary sniper rifle. I want that leaked sniper. No, we simply voted to win so the backend servers complied. True. Even if Lawler W's, he L's. Nah, he loses, I win. Thank you guys for the gifted. Tekken Warbond win. I want a true AT rifle. Yeah, I think that a cool, like, I don't know. I wish the anti-material. We're going to talk about a lot of stuff today. There's a lot of things that I wish were buffed. So the update that I'm going to be talking about in particular that really messed the game up again was the ultimatum. We'll go over this first. But yeah, anyways, liberation rates. They updated their back end, and there's an error affecting planet lib rates, causing them to skyrocket. While we know this is fun, we also know it's breaking the Galactic War machine itself. In short, this is harming the in-game experience, so they paused Galactic War. So if you played to liberate planets, which obviously nobody really does, except there's a major order, right? And even then, we don't play the major order usually because that's what it is. So until it's fixed, they paused it. You can't gain any progress on any planet, which means that we automatically double succeed this thing, and we get war bonds, and we save the troubled youths, which I was also complaining about in the back end of things where the bots are on the worst patch that they've been on since Escalation of Freedom, right? Like the bots are genuinely on the worst patch since then, and we have a bot major order, so they're very aware. But we're going to be breaking it down on our stream because I felt like it's more important that like my balance feedback is so that you guys can combined have all your voices heard. So like if you have a good idea, everybody's going to critique it. You know what I mean? In a way where it gets rounded out into most of the best ideas that have been in our balance feedback and have gotten into the game. But I also don't think it's enjoyable for like me to be like, well, everything I do is just I just DM the devs, guys. So I'm basically going to tell you everything that I DM the devs, and then on top of that, this could formulate better ideas to send to them to help fix the game. Because yeah. Anyways, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. Because we know factually from in-person confirmation that this was the basis for the 60-day plan and a lot of the things that got fixed in the game. So it's important that we go over this thoroughly and make sure that everything's locked in. Ragdolling is very tedious to deal with on the bots. It sure is. I actually sent that to the game director's face, and he said, I would say this part. I don't like leaking what people say in one-on-ones, but he apologized for the bugs. And that he's working hard on them. Actually, he apologized. Right, so he knows. Well, some things we told him everything basically, but he knows a lot, and he did apologize because he wants the game to be good. So that's good, reassuring. Basically, everyone's voices need to be heard. Exactly. I don't think it's fair that just one person's voice is heard, even though it's more important everybody's locked in together. Sure, they're working hard. No insource what devs are doing great. It's the shame that got borked. There's a couple things that I do have to complain about with people not working hard, actually, in particular. So that we are going to be talking about that as well. But I do think that most people are working as hard as they can. The game director wants the game to be good. Clay, how could you leak this? I know. But it's just like one-on-one convo shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah. Clickable scroll bars, true. Voices of people that aren't saying dumb ideas. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're doing this. But you cannot make any contribution to littering planets. So Galactic war effort completely paused up, guys. Apparently it was crazy earlier. We had like crazy what is it? We had like a liberation rate, like fuck, we got like 3 planets super quick or something, dude. Clay's about to fire me. Isaac, get wrecked, buddy. Yeah, well, apparently it was like some of the, I wasn't online for it, bro. But like apparently it was just cooked up. Like it was just crazy. So they had to pause it. We would have taken the whole galaxy back. FaZe was streaming when it happened, was he? I was dead asleep. I was 30 hours no sleep. I woke up at like lunchtime today. It was lit. Yeah, we took 3 planets. Yeah, I was like looking, I was like, this is nuts. I can't believe this. Getting cooked on every front, and then all of a sudden divine intervention. Yeah. So this happened because they updated their backend or whatever, like their servers, which they leaked, so we can say they which, like, by the way, I said, like, dude, you guys are being like really dumb about this. I actually said this to Mitchimus and Basking. I said, you guys are being really stupid about this. If you told everybody that you were like making like getting like you're, you know what I mean, like you're making you're updating your back end, you're making it better so the game's less laggy when like we're having insane input lag, like everybody's just gonna be really happy. Like, dude, I know every MMO that I've ever played, like World of Warcraft, BDO, whatever, like patch day's the best day. The game goes offline for 4 to 12 hours, right? And then everybody logs in hella excited that the server's going to be hella smooth that day. You know what I mean? It's like reset day. And I actually do kind of wish they took the game off for 4 to 6 hours a week and just kind of reset everything, made sure all of the proper hot fixes weren't rolled off or implemented. Just a special patch day. I'd be cool with a special patch day where they lock the game out for like 6 hours, turn everything off, and then turn it back on. Even if it only takes 2 hours and it's down for 2 hours, but a main day, basically. I know they don't want to do that, but I don't know. How do you guys feel about maintenance days? Because I'm in the boat where maintenance days are very, very good for video games. Jack Walker. check your email. What do you mean, check my email? Why am I checking my email? Check my email. What am I checking my email for? There's nothing in here, bro. What do you mean? Jack Walker said, check your email, brother. Spam. HyperX, let's succeed. Well, if you're from HyperX, you're getting banned. Anyways. Nothing important there. I used to hate them, but the longer I played WoW, they're good. Maintenance day on the day I work. Yeah, maintenance day the day you work. Has to be done. Maintenance days are great if they get meaningful stuff done. Yeah. Sure, you try turning it off and it waits for it does. And things like this happen. Wait, yeah, well, I mean, this was cool. This was cool. Stop by for a bit. Yo, what's good, chilling? So Clay says he's in favor of the Steam Tuesday updates. Okay, to be fair, the Steam Tuesday update is at the worst fucking time imaginable, bro. That's not fair. That's not fair. The Steam Tuesday update, bro, that shit is at like, dude, it's like 6 to 8 p.m. EST. It's like the worst possible time for the update. If they did that like 4 a.m., nobody'd even know. Come on. Come on, dude. That's crazy, dude. We've talked about it yet? Nothing. We're just letting people filter it. You did send me an email, did you? But what's it about? Right? You're like, I sent you an email, but like, I don't know who you are. So if you keep spamming, I'm just going to ban you. It's weird. L chat, not enough likes. Is this a stream with Hot Fist as action? Yeah. L email sender. Like, yeah, like what a weird, I sent you an email. It's like, yeah, okay, bro. But like, who are you? Why are you sending me an email? Like, what a fucking weird thing to type in chat. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are we talking about, bro? You sending me email? Nice, bro. So does like a fuckload of people. Like, I don't know. What are we trying to say? What are the like 50 people that sent me an email this week? Like, what are we doing? L mail? Like, what the fuck? My car's extended warranty, bro. You trying to sell me Geico? Lit. I sent you a balance feedback document. Oh, the balance feedback. Oh, you were that guy. Okay. Fair. I thought you were like fishing. I thought you were like fishing. Bro, every single person that types I sent you an email in chat is like trying to send me some weird shit, by the way. The last like 12 people that have sent you an email, we've had the troll, bro. Yeah. My bad, bro. Let's go take a look. My bad, bro. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Well, John Walker, how are you Davis at the same time, buddy? All right. Lock in, bro. Come on. What are we talking about, bro? Come on, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I took a look at it, dude. I took a look at it. We might go over other people's balance at the end of the stream. Always provide more context. Yeah. Word of advice. If you're talking in text chat, provide context. Oh, shit. I need you. Yeah, do you, Shannon? Oh, goodness. Let me provide it right now. My bad, bro. My bad. I thought we were just cooking. I thought we were just cooking someone. That's my bad, homie. I'll check that DM. That's important. Scotty doesn't know. You stupid bitch. I love Hypnoto, bro. That's been my boy forever, bro. Holy shit. What a silly goose. All right. Dude, I sent you a DM. It was there. That's why I took it off screen. I knew it was a pickle. Yeah, my bad, bro. Sorry for roasting you. He sent his balance feedback was actually good, by the way. His balance feedback was actually pretty good. I read through it. It was pretty good. Okay, it wasn't bad. It wasn't actually bad. It was pretty good. Decent ideas in there that we'll talk a little bit about today. But I also highly recommend that you bring all those ideas when we get to those points, that you bring those ideas up in chat, because they can be critiqued by your peers. And and I think that they're very. I think that that'll be a lot better, and people will really enjoy them. Scotty knows what the fuck. At $10 from Jay, what's broken now? The bots are giga broken, Jay. $10. Yo, gets a big love up for Jay. Some L Lawlers in the chat. Gets a big love up for Bodark 7, excuse me. Yo, thank you for the 10, bro. Thank you for the 10. I know it's Jay, but it is what it is. What's good, Dabby Keen? Thank you for the $10, brother. I really do appreciate the love. You guys have been going crazy. You think the stream just started? You guys are going crazy. Thank you. Holy. Claysthetics. 3-1 is broken. What is 3-1? No, it's because you need to rename. Just went through the war is broken. The fucking yeah. And then Dabizard's on that T1. You'll get some love up for Dabizard and some L Lawlers. No more L Dabs in the chat. Look at him, dude. He's greened up. He's like, nope, get wrecked, buddy. Every donation clays a bigger L for Lawler. And another gifted to not Lawler. Get L Lawlers in the chat. Yo, thank you both. Yo, thank you, Dab, for the sub, bro. I really appreciate it, dude. Dab, did you send me your play? By the way, so Dab makes some pretty dope ass music. I'm not gonna lie to you, and we're gonna be doing some montage. So I need it for my Mecha Break montage. Pick some of your favorite with some good drops and shit, and we're gonna do a Mecha Break montage. I was gonna use shitty AI music again, or well, SpongeBob AI again, but I figured this would be fun. 2010 style, yeah, but big edits. Yo, it is. But thank you for the gift, Jay. Appreciate you. Mage Wilds tomorrow. We might play at the end of the stream today. We have a key. We have it. We have the game already downloaded, already set up. I can make my characters though. No, we're not gaming today. We're balance feedbacking. But yeah, Galactic War's busted up, guys. It's cooked up. Galactic War's cooked up. Dabizard is a Chad. You've been streaming? Hell yeah. Good job, Dab. Keep streaming. How's that work, Dab? You have a good time? You just host and spawn shit on randoms, you fucking idiot. Oh yeah, we have some crazy news. So I started posting shit on Instagram. This is gonna be like a culture shock. We're gonna delete all this old stuff. So watch it while you can. Might not delete it actually. So we have we posted a Helldivers short on Instagram because I was told to. I got forced into it. Elena was like, you better post on Instagram. I said, all right. Look at the difference. Look, Ohio butthole tickling bandit has escaped custody and being hunted by police, guys. This was a long time ago during the Dark Tide days. Right? But you go like 78 views to 250. You already know what this shit is.
What the fuck? What's happening?
Hang on, I've got a plan.
Is it just not overheating?
No, it just keeps shooting on my back. I'm not shooting it. I'm killing a Bile Titan, guys. Maverick, unlimited power.
You need to
Yeah,
show
you don't
that
like.
to some devs.
You don't like. Oh fuck!
Aw. Oh, it's flying in the air.
This is probably one of my favorite clips ever, dude. And now that they fixed the back end, we're not going to be able to do it anymore. What a sad, sad day. Goated clip. That shit was hella funny, bro. I love that. That's how it should. That's how the game should be, guys. What an amazing clip. Back end. Yeah, back shots all day. We love back shots. Dude, the laser flying in the air was so sick. That shit was hype. I'll take a look at all that stuff at the end. Bring your balance stuff up in chat while we're doing this live. You're DMing me. Is this the feedback from a year ago? This feedback is the balance feed. This is copy of EOF patch 1. So we'll start up now. We'll just start up now. This is copy of EOF patch 1001.005. What balance? Which patch of the game? We're going to start up, guys. We'll do this right. Holy shit, this is a long time ago. So we are officially on patch 102.106. Or yeah, 1002.106. So we have gone forward in time by a pretty long time, guys. Not gonna lie to you. When did they fix the Dickle? Or February 11th. Okay. Yeah, they sure do. I wish they would consult. Wait, it doesn't matter. I wish they would. I've already said this. They should fix this. This is too much. So the reason that prompted this is so like we've been talking to the devs, obviously. That's not everybody knows that, right? And we've been talking to the devs. We've been doing a lot of yapping in the back end. We've been stop DMing, guys. Come on. Wait until later. Okay. Stop distracting me. All right. So we've been talking to the devs. And like, we haven't really shared like what we've been saying, what we've been doing. I have on stream, right? What I've been talking about overall, like what we told them, what I want out of the game, what the future of the game that I want is. But I really wanted to put it all in balanced feedback form again, because it's getting a little bit like, well, maybe he said that. No, I don't want that. We're going to put it all in writing again. That way there is no confusion. There's no random weirdo being like, well, he said this. No, we're not doing that anymore, guys. I hate that. That's so cringe. Out of context, like at worst possible value, things that I'm saying is just disgusting. Like, just stop. Like, it's pathetic. You already know better than that. I know that anybody with a frontal lobe knows that, but you have some disingenuous people. So we are doing balanced feedback again, and I feel like it is about time that you had all of your voices heard about pretty much everything in the game again. Again, this formulated the 60-day plan and basically recovered the game from 5,000 people to like 70,000. We had a bottom end of 5,000 and peaked to 70 with each 60-day, right? So we did have a pretty massive impact on the game. Whether you want to accept that or not, I don't really care. That's the factual reality. You can go live in Fantasyland if you want. I don't give a fuck. Is what it is. It's good. Carrie. Yeah. Fucking Isaac. Let's get Sarah. Right. So this is important that we are thorough. And then gift 5 gifted. Locking. Look at the chat. Don't hesitate. You already know. To spam some L Lawlers and get some love up for Carrie, bro. I mean, RGB killer. My bad, bro. Get some L Lawlers in the chat. Get some love up for killer, bro. Thank you. I fix the game, Iwi. Exactly, bro. Get some L Lawlers up in the chat. I feel like Lawler at this point. Fuck. Not like that. Don't worry. At least you're not getting spammed. L Lawler. Dude, the L turned out so good. I'm so happy that I off-centered it just a little bit so it looks worse. Yeah. Well, when we get there, Pico, we'll get there. And make sure you spam it. So that way people know. KGB, my bad. I read it as RGB. So, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's huge. It's a scuffed L. That's the point. Oh my God. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So this was a long time ago. So I'm going to write the patch number that we're in on. Patch. What are we at? Oh my goodness. Okay. So 0.002, 0.106. Balance feedback. Dickle update. Right, Dickle, guys. We're not writing Dickle. Lock in. Come on, guys. No Dickles for you. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. What did I come into? You've gotten 8 gifted so far, and you've been spammed up. Get wrecked, buddy. Saw you talking shit at everyone's chat yesterday. What happened, Rex? Huh? What's going on, buddy? Anyways. Something pretty bad happened with this update. To talk about it at the start of the stream, I think it's pretty important. Patch 1. And then $20 from Nav. Dickles up for Harambe. Man. You know what? Fuck Lawler. Get L Lawlers in the chat and get some W's up for Nav, bro. Thank you for the 20, King. Appreciate you. Holy. Yeah, get some L Lawlers in the chat. Yeah, you know those are W's for Nav. Yeah, we love you, Nav. Thanks, King. Thank you for the 20, bro. Dude, that L Lawler is so fucking good. We need an O, an E, and an R. How we get, dude, this is gonna be crazy. We gotta be careful. We're not allowed to add too many letters, by the way. YouTube gets mad at letters. L's are fine. Everyone was talking shit. No, he immediately said he wasn't, though. Why'd you break the game, Clay? Is what it is, guys. Is what it is. I always break the game. Bot explosion sec again. Yeah, I know. We're gonna write that down. So, thank you for the 20. That's a huge dono. Okay, so the bot. Okay, let's put it this way: the bots were fixed, boys and girl. They were fixed, except for the crashing. The crashing on the bots has been a 6-month affair. The bots have been crashing for 6 months straight. 6 months. 6 months. Escalation of Freedom, patch 1. Not the Escalation of Freedom patch, but the hotfix that came after Escalation of Freedom completely broke the bots. You kill too many bots, the game crashes. On February 4th, until February 11th, this was fixed. Mostly. Not completely. You would still crash if you killed too many dropships, but all of the enemies were fixed correctly to despawn correctly. And the dropships fired despawned. Okay? But on February 4th, rocket ragdolling was re-added to the point where you're getting yeeted across the map. This update on February 11th rolled off basically every single positive change in the entire game since the 60-day plan, including 60-day plan hotfixes. They have so much work to do to re-add all of those hidden changes, so we have to go over all of them, basically. Right? Like, it's hard to even think about all of them. Like, the 500 kg is not consistent. Like, but like, now that the servers are fixed, like, how much of it was server and input delay and how much of it was hidden changes being rolled off. What we do know is, though, for factually, let me get this reopened so I can show you. This is really bad. They always do that. No, this was like a really bad update. This update was really bad. That's that. Is this the last night that we played? I think this is me and Thick duoing. Yeah, sorry, just give me a second. Let me get that open for you guys really quick. I thought I had opened already, but I guess it didn't open properly. This one, perchance. I think this is it. So just to show you, oh yeah, also, if you drive the car too far out of the map, the game just closes, guys. This is another problem. Now, I know you're not usually meant to drive this far out of the map, but it just is what it is, guys. It's what it is. To show you what I'm talking about, though, this is the thumbnail. So all of these instances of smoke are dropships that have crashed. This was fixed for less than a week, right? February, like 6 days. This was fixed. This was removed again. So the dropships crashing is a problem. What happens is, as this increases, you're just a crash driver. Hey, we clay the cars all the time, as it is. What happens with the smoke is that it, like, as you kill more bots, it creeps your VRAM up on your graphics card. So the more shit that you kill, the more VRAM that gets taken up, until eventually the game reaches the maximum VRAM on your graphics card, and then your game closes. There's also a hard cap of 1,500 kills and an input limit on the game before it just hard closes. You'll get some love for get $5 for Dynamite. It really needs automated unit tests for their fixes. The fact that they've reintroduced bugs multiple times is embarrassing. Like, you remember when their infinite grenades got? What if infinite grenades are back? We don't know. I haven't even tried that. But thank you for the $5, Stick. Appreciate you. Do I call you Stick or Dynamite or both? Thank you for the 5, King. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Get some love up for Stick. It gets no, I'll say Dynamite. Get some love up for Dynamite and get some L's for Luller. L Luller. It's Dynamite. Get Stickums. But thank you, bro. Get some L's up for L Lullers, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, L Luller. So yeah, thank you. But for the 5, bro. So thank you so much. But this is hard to look at because it pisses me off. It's almost impossible for anybody who's actually good at the game to play a rocket defense right now. Like anybody who's shooting down enough dropships will crash rocket defense before the 7th rocket goes off, right? On tier 10. I'm not trying to shit on people who play lower tiers, not to take this out of context at all. But this really fun gas mine save the whoever's major order is on the literal worst bot update since Escalation of Freedom, right? So I'm just telling you exactly what I told them at that point. This was the worst possible time to do this major order because the bots are gigafucked. Why are we kicking the QA's ass? It is what it is. They had it coming. It's unwinnable. You got your you wanted T10 to be hard. Now you kill 1,500 guys and the game closes. Bots crumbled up today. Yeah, their back end got fucked up. But so I wanted to make it aware that while I do think the game is actually going in a positive direction again, because Predator bugs were awesome. But Gloom bugs day 1 also, they were cool, right? But they crashed the first day when you killed too many at once. So I think that one of the biggest issues with Helldivers right now is version control and QA. So I think that with the abilities of dev mode, like they should load into tier 10, kill as many enemies as possible, as fast as possible, and see what happens, man. The game needs to be tested properly. The game isn't just finished fucking 4 orange objectives and leave for the vast majority of people. So I wanted to bring that up because I think it's really important to talk about how version control has been one of the biggest problems with Helldivers since they salvaged the game, right? And then on top of version control, we also have issues with the bots have been broken for 6 months, guys. 6 fucking months the bots have been broken. So it's and we know that we can kill. That's what it is, guys. That's what rank 1 looks like, guys. That's what rank 1 looks like. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. That's what rank 1 looks like. Okay. That's what rank 1 looks like. You could be mad about it. You can be upset about it. You could cry about it. But I can't play the game anymore because after you hit Grandmaster, there ain't nobody there. So it is what it is, guys. Get it out. Hey, get it out of your system. Get it out of your fucking system. Rookie numbers. Yeah. Fucking, yeah. Great graphics. Gooner edition. Yeah, this is what Helldivers could be, guys. This is the Helldivers that we are pushing for, okay? Goon up. So anyways, out of your system. What game? Mecha Break. I feel this in the Schwartz, not the Schwartz. I think that Erevan also played with us that day, and we were fighting bots. Yep, there's a good example. We are at the extract, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So just to show you this as confirmation proof of what I'm saying, because we have proof of everything that we're saying, instead of just make-believe fantasy stuff. Bodies aren't despawning a lot of the time, or at all. At all. We're at the point where bots just don't despawn. Well, yes, I'm using the accelerator. Okay, come on, guys. These corpses have been here for a very long time. And they're not despawning. When you kill bots, they don't despawn properly. The only possible way... No, it doesn't. Is not 70% damage fall off at 100 meters. It's fucking garbage. We're not coping with the accelerator. Stop that. No. Nothing is despawning on the bots. Okay? Some stuff is, but most stuff isn't at all. The only way to despawn the stuff is to run out of render distance of the stuff. So when we had Kyla host the other night, she crashed, and we ran across the map so that it would despawn and I wouldn't crash, basically. Right? that's the workaround. Obviously, you shouldn't have to do that. So, stupid metal, not deep combo, damn you, metal, damn you. The biggest problem with Helldivers 2 right now is, again, I think it's version control, and I think that there needs to be like there needs to be checks done to make sure, like there needs to be a checklist, man, that they go through and make sure that this shit isn't happening. I think this is a huge problem. Okay, now I know why you're kicking the HQA's ass. Okay. So it's like, you really have to understand that like this is 6 months, and these are problems that are on and off through random updates. Bots are my main faction. We've crashed like 250 games on the bots. Most of them are like kill farming is one thing, but running into 2 detector towers and accidentally crashing is ridiculous. And it's not even that they haven't fixed it before. It's been fixed before. We used to be able to kill like 17, 18, 200, like not 200, 2,000 bots on tier 9 before EOF came out, right? So when we talk about like what the big problem with the game is, it's that like right now it's just like whoever's working on the updates needs to double check what they're working on. Like you can't push something that is so outdated that the fucking Hulks don't despawn. That's crazy. This looks like a bug more than anything, but you can't roll off a change like the dropship fire despawning, because that's like that's really important, right? 6 months of crashing to roll off that change is like really bad. Like there's no reason that also this smoke doesn't appear for anybody but the host, guys. So like your host is going to crash eventually, and then once your host crashes, then it goes to the next person, and when the smoke finally reloads for you, you crash, and it will just rotate through the people, right? Stratagem jammer, I'm not sure. Scarps has got a despawn in like 25 seconds or less. We do have that one video that I posted, the Only Mines video, where everything's pretty much despawning instantly. We could grab that really quick just to show it. I think this is the most important part of the balanced feedback, so that's why we're going a little bit more in depth on it. I might put clips in for everything else that we're talking about, but the issue is that you could play one game of Super Helldive on solo or in a 4-man and see every single thing that I'm saying, right? So it's like when the glaring issues are so obvious, it's like, do we need to? You know what I mean? Because we could just talk about them and you could go find them instantaneously. So it's one of those things where I'm like, it's a toss up. Where's my Only Mines? You know what I mean? But I could go through and put clips in after. It's really not that hard because again, it's one game kind of thing. So it's like not a huge deal. Charge turn, 7 inventory tips. Super Helldive strongest melee loadout. Fuck, where is it? Where did I save it? Mines. Buffed mines became the strongest stratagems in the game. I think that... Oh yeah, one other thing too that got unfixed, just so you guys are aware. Me can work up on this hill. Factory strider coming through the hill. Just so you can see it visually. I'm getting shot through the hill by the Gatling lasers here. So bots shooting through walls is back again. As it is, guys. What's up, Clay? I haven't been playing since the Gloom of 4 Prime. Yeah, I feel that. You ever play hero shooters? Yeah, well, Mecha Break's a hero shooter. No, it's back into, yeah, so here shooting the walls, bots shooting through the walls is back again. This was before they so just to show you, I'm trying to find like a good spot of this. Okay, this is an Only Mines game, okay, where things are despawning, like it's like the Hulks are despawning, everything despawns like super fast, right? Like I just died over here and the Hulk's already gone, just like 10 seconds. I think that this is how it should be. So the big issue, and here, just to say this isn't just a problem with the bots. If you kill too many Shriekers, their pieces blow up and you'll crash the game. Shriekers do the exact same thing, guys. But there's just more bots that don't despawn. So Shriekers do the exact same thing. And they've done that. We found that out when we were injecting the sludge on Meridia or whatever, the black fluid, dark fluid. On Meridia, we found that out when we were kill farming that to see how many kills we could get. And then the game would just crash. But it would crash for everybody, all 4 people at the same time. It would just snap shut. I don't know why, but it was just too much shit, I think. Maybe. But yeah, that was a problem too. So I think one of the big things that needs to happen is that version control needs to be reined in. Whoever's testing the game needs to actually test the game on the hardest difficulty and put in some work, or they just need to outsource it to the creators and let us try it out. Deserved win, totally. Hey, Blinky Light lost this time, buddy. Blocking. Bots are floating in the air. Yeah. So lurk the stream. Yep. So the thing about it is rushing patches to nerf things. That was the main thing that I wanted to say. So before we get to the balance feedback, just to say this. There's no reason at all, okay, in any world, any shape, way, form, or capacity, that the Dickel being like whatever the fuck it is now, like this is just trash now, right? And the ultimatum getting nerfed should have been rushed to the point that it broke the game, right? This could have waited 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Like it didn't even need to happen, to be honest with you. They had the wrong Dickel in the game, right? But again, that was rushed. So it's like, why was it rushed? Why wasn't, like, the version control on the Dickel, like they put the wrong Dickel in the game. And the Dickel is the double-edged sickle, right? Stop being critch, as it is. So, like, how does the wrong version of the gun get in the game? Rushed update. So make sure the right version, like, whoever has to push the final version of the game needs to go through and double check and make sure all the right shit's there. You know what I mean? And make sure nothing's getting rolled off. Space Drum showed me like the system that they work in, and it really turned up to being as simple as like clicking sync. Right? I don't know how they do stuff at Arrowhead, right? Like the actual, like how in-depth this is, but like, you know, from the simple monkey brain, you would just click sync and then this would stop happening. That's probably not true. But didn't someone City Trip mention they have a specific guy who's entitled to push the button? No, I didn't hear anything about that. My point is though, like this is a serious issue that like this didn't need to be rushed at all. I don't think. Right? The ultimatum. I know people think that the ultimatum's overpowered. We'll do a whole segment about the ultimatum later. I don't really use it that much. I can be honest with you guys. Like, it's good on bots for breaking stratagem jammers. But, like, I almost never use it. I don't think it's that good. I think it was Thick said that. So it is, Thickums. It's what it is. But it's like, whatever's happening between changes and thing getting pushed to the public, they have to make sure that nothing's getting fucking broken. You know, some things are new bugs, which is fine. Every game has bugs. But old, good changes shouldn't be getting rolled off. The bringer of balance. You know, we're going to talk about the bringer of balance later when I get to the Eruptor segment. It's very interesting after speaking to him. To see everything that happened. Look, Erevin, shit talking creators get. God damn it, Erevin. Oh, get the grippers out. Oh shit. Erevin, did you watch that clip I sent you yesterday? That shit is so funny. If you guys were unaware, me and Erevin played last night. This is the POV.
Oh, I just heard that jetpack go off.
Man, King! No, I'm good. I heard the bomb.
Yeah, that's it is what it is, guys. We were having a good time. We were having a really good time. Hop in, King. No. Dude, that shit was hella fun. You want to see my POV? Hang on, we'll interrupt this shit really quick because it is what it is. Where's that? I don't even know where I put the shit. Down here? Yeah, here. This is my POV, Evan. Thanks, man. That's the first time that somebody ever complimented me in the car.
Don't get used to it.
I won't.
Oh, I just heard the dead pack go off.
Hop in, King!
No, I'm good.
What you scared of, bro?
Bomb.
Look how that hero saved him, dude. No, it's fine. Yeah, anyways. Is what it is, guys. We had a good time. Yeah. Bust this up. Feedback. Okay. So, anyways, the main point that I wanted to bring up is that version control is a real problem. That's going to be the first thing we put in the balance stock. Yeah, the Hellbound backpack is so much fun, dude. It's just so stupid. It just creates it's so fun. Dark mode or flashbang, bro. Get used to it. I mean, you guys are under any. Why don't they just give you test patches and be done with it? That's what I'm saying, Coco. Yeah, we need to. There needs to be better testing done on the game, and a lot of this stuff, like you need to play in a 4-man to find it. I'm not sure how they do testing. I'm pretty sure it's not in a 4-man. Like we could pretty much assume that. I could be wrong about that, but that's my assumption. Again, I don't know everything, right? I might be under NDA, but I don't know everything. So I can't try and keep you guys posted on everything I do know that I'm allowed to say, but that's something I don't know is how they actually test the game. But I think that this needs to be drastically improved because this is a serious problem with the game. There's no reason that these two nerfs needed to be this is a nerf, by the way. The new Dickel was a nerf. Let's just be honest about it. I actually liked AP3 Dickel more than AP4. I might be alone in that boat, but when we get to the Dickel, we'll talk about it. But either way, I don't think that this nerf should have been rushed out and broken the game. I think that they could have waited 2 weeks, is what I'm saying. Another nerf. It's AP. I have an AP3 Dickel video. It was lit. I wish the thing. Okay, we'll talk about it after because when we get to it, we'll get to it. Right? We got to go in order because we'll be here for 12 hours if we don't. This takes a long time to go through everything, guys. We got to be careful with what we talk about, what we don't. So the ultimatum again. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we'll just give up on that. So flashbang time, guys. Get used to it. So. What's this patch called? Is there like a name for it? Servants of freedom? Oh god, just stop putting freedom in the title of things. We're cooked up. Might as well burn, but it's worth it. Is what it is, guys. Is what it is. All right, clock in. Yeah, we'll talk about the tickle later. So we'll relink the stream here, so that way there's no confusion. In-depth breakdown of everything. Well, most testers normally test for specific things. Well, okay, so one thing to say about the testing thing before we move on is if they're testing for specific things, like let's say crashing and making the game not crash and overheating people's PCs and making sure you don't break people's PCs and consoles. Well, they did that with the Gloom. That happened. They failed. The one thing QA in my eyes is supposed to make sure that your computer and your console doesn't get bricked. And the only reason that got saved as early as it did, and any damage control was had, was that Arrowhead turned off the Gloom. It's the only reason, because people's shit was getting fucked up for like that hour or 2 hours. Drop some likes for your boy. Yep, like the stream. ET, you tell him. Hope you did well, King. Hope you had a good day, brother. Anyways, as what it is, guys. Don't be crutch. They failed. Right? They miserably failed. If your VRAM's getting maxed out on your GPU, 40, by the way, just to explain this, if a 4090 is having its 24 gigabytes of VRAM maxed out by killing too many bots, which like is 1,500 bots, which isn't even that many, right? It's not a engine limitation. either, because we've killed way more than that previously. It's the enemies are broken and they need to do a pass from the top to the bottom, which is going to be one of the first things that we put in here. Right? Gloom is breaking hardware. Yeah. The Gloom fucked some shit up. Just buy a 5090, bro. Yeah. Well, that would melt too, because 5090s are also bad. Bald. I'm not bald, bro. Look at my... Shut up, 775. Get this guy out of here. Anyways, the point of that is they just need to paste the destroyed ship models until the game crashes. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is they should, like, it would look weird that they just snapped out of reality, but paste the destroyed ship models until the game crashes. That's how they test crashes. Yeah, they could do that, I guess. You're right. Or they could just spawn 1,000 of them and break them all. Like, I don't know. The point is that for 6 months of crashing on the bots, for the Gloom thing happening, like, well, I do feel like they can drive the game consistently in the positive direction. I want the Illuminate update all the time. Right? I don't want not the Illuminate update all the time. It's clear that QA could do their job given they have enough time. Mind you, wait, if you killed two, is this true that if you killed too many Illuminate ships that the game crashed? Because we killed a lot of those Illuminate ships with the things that we never crashed. That never happened to us. Was that a patch that fucked that up? You don't think so? Apparently that was a fix. Illuminate was laggy for you? I think the cities are maybe laggy. I didn't really have any problems with the Illuminate. Strange to me that they wouldn't do a potato test. Yeah. You never encountered that crash? Never happened to me on Squids? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, the Illuminate update was pretty clean for me. And seeing as how we've seen them do good work with the Illuminate, I don't understand how they, like, fail at the other stuff. You know what I mean? I don't think it's good. So I think they need to be held to, they need to do their, what would be the good word? Due diligence. They need to do their jobs properly, like more, like, diligent is the word, right? They need to be more diligent about doing a proper job and not rushing content out. So I'll relink stream link. We'll relink the stream thereafter. Do it more good like. Yeah, there you go. More betterer. Due diligence. Yeah. City biomes suck. They're boring. I like the city biomes, but they do need more variants. They need to lock in. Yeah, they need to lock in. So we haven't done a balance feedback since goodness. Escalate. This is the escalation of freedom balance stock, guys. So we're gonna go through. I have a copy. This is a copy of it. So like I can go through and change it after. Yeah, Lawler. Yep. Do counter diligence. Goodness. Okay. So the game should not receive any balance changes until all bugs, broken mechanics are fixed. This is a correct baseline to balance from. Without a correct baseline, changes are effectively random, and in a constant state of change, this will always feel bad for the player. This was when they were like, we're going to nerf the top end for no reason, right? And then we're going to use and then you have to use the bottom end guns, but like the bottom end guns are fucking garbage. This is not true anymore. WA, get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. What the fuck? So I'm greeting his chat, folks. Yeah, whatever, bro. All right. So the game should not receive any changes until all bugs and broken, and then gifted from KGB Killer to not Lawler. L Lawler's in the chat. W Killer, L Lawler. Get wrecked, buddy. Take a shot every time he doesn't give membership. I would die. Yo, thank you, bro. Yeah, thank you for the gifted, bro. The grill will be, I'll buy it in April. We're going to go to the store together. We're going to go do a live stream to the store together. See if that's a fix. Yeah, well, they fixed it already, kind of. So we're going to talk about that when we get to it. It's going to be the first thing that we put in this balance stock. So the game should not receive any changes. How do we want to say this? The game shouldn't receive any changes until And then Vinny on the gifted. Yo, get some love up for Mr. Vinny and get some L Wallers because he ain't ever gifted Mr. Lawler. A double gifted from Winnie. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the double gifted, Winnie. Get some L Wallers in the chat. W Winnie, L Lawler. Thank you for the double gifted, King. Appreciate you. Oh shit. This is out of control, guys. See if a triple gets him. Oh goodness. Let's see if the triple gets him. Nope. Get cooked up, Waller. L Waller's in the chat. W Winnie. Thank you, Winnie. Appreciate you, King. Yo, Winnie. It's impossible. Goodness. And then Erevan on 5 gifted. It's some L Lawlers in the chat. Bro's done. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked up, bro. Oh my goodness. L Lawlers in the chat. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Erevan. He's like, I can only type that shit so many times, yo. Holy shit. That's so fucking funny. Thank you guys for the gift. You guys are going crazy with it. Oh, and then Nav on 5 gifted. Hey, you never take a shot. No way, bro. No shot. I'd be cooked up. And then Lab on the I almost said Law. And then Lab on the gifted. And he misses again. That's 6 more. Yo, get some love up for the boys. Get some L Lawlers in the chat. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Automaton Ultra Instinct Lawler. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Thank you, Lab. Thank you, Nav. W Lab. W Nav. L Lawler. See you later, bozo. Oh shit. You know what? It's a good time to gamba for him, bro, because he's taking so many L's now that he's just gonna win. Buy a lottery ticket, King. Pull up. It's good, Vic. Gift card by YouTubers hate this one trick. That's crazy. I could doge my taxes. That's crazy. Yeah. Actively makes the game worse for things that are not that important to rush out. 6 more hours. Yeah, guys. yeah. Shut up. 6 more hours, guys. I did not mean that. Yes, you did. Okay. So we've already shown video proof of everything. You can see everything that we said already. It wasn't really that hard to find that stuff because it happens every single game. Do you think the Dickel was fine before the patch? I think that if you put AP4 on the old Dickel, that it would still feel the same. And it wouldn't be that great. So the reason that we're deleting this part is that they're not balancing based on a bunch of weapons being fucking terrible anymore. There are still some terrible weapons that we'll go over later, no doubt about that. But at least there is like a correct baseline of weapons now instead of everything just being dog shit for no reason. Right? I don't really think that it's I don't really think that it's the same game that it was when we made this balance feedback long ago. We're going to leave this picture at the top though. It can't be removed. Sorry guys. If you don't like it, is what it is. We'll go through. I have a spell checker now, so I get to get my spell checker to go through and make sure that everything's written correctly because I'm dyslexic and this is tough. So it is what it is, guys. So if something's really scuffed up, you let me know. But if not, it's what it is. We do our best. Work through your problems. Hey, W spell checker is what it is, guys. Is what it is. That guy needs to be paid. Buy him a pizza. Stormtrooper will land every shot on Waller. Holy shit, dude. So these theorized changes will try to make the game more interesting by adding more playstyles and introducing mechanic loadouts that make you feel like you're holding your team back. Timestamp. Before anything, dropship. Oh my god. Autocorrect for me, Google. See, perfect. This is what we... Perfect, guys. Perfect. Dropship corpses is specifically... No, that's too big. I think that we could make this like this. I don't know how to do this. You know what? I think that what I'll do is I'll put this back to 11, but I'm going to put very important under this. This is probably the most important. Very important. Right? We could probably up this one a little bit to like 20. We'll underline it. And of course that didn't go up, so that's fine. But this is the most important thing to me. And it should be the most important thing to every single person who actually cares about the game. Timestamp. Perfect. While you yapped, I could do that, but we're not. 6 hours, I'll be taken hostage by Monster Hunter. Yeah, me too. Unfortunate skill issue. So, I really wish I would add level 6 upgrades and game visible achievements that flex on our friends. Yeah, we'll be going over that. So, this is probably the most important. No, that's fine. So, this is the most important thing. This is the most important thing in the game. Okay. They need to go from the very top of the game to the very bottom on every single enemy and make sure every single piece of them despawns correctly. Just to show you what the kind of thing we're looking at so that you're more aware of the kind of things that are happening. When you do shoot an enemy, it's obvious that they blow up into a million pieces. But for instance, when we look at a factory strider, like this is what you're breaking. No, make it red. We're stuck in the bot bug like 30 minutes and can we move on? Oh, we got to go through it. Shut up. Stop crying. Kind of glad the Galactic War broke. Good weekend. Yeah, it is a good weekend for Monster Hunter. Anyways, this is what you're looking at. All these pieces, and they're not despawning correctly. So this is the kind of problems that you're running into. So that's why it's important. Like 1 second from moving on, you got somebody fucking whining, bro. This is crazy, bro. You little pussies need to shut up. Are you a feeble adult? No, I'm flaming feeble adults right now. Just saw the post about Automaton software update error. I guess the war is on hold until this is fixed. It sure is. Anyways, these theorized changes are only to try and make the game more interesting by adding more playstyles with more interesting thematic loadouts. Right? That don't make you feel like you're holding your team back. Right? We could leave that in. How come we can hear your keyboard? My immersion is breaking. Can you hear my keyboard? We'll see. Maybe that fixes it. Maybe it doesn't. So A lot of this is objectively based around a 4-man squad and the ability to random queue with what you feel like using and being powerful without a meta being projected that shouldn't exist in the first place. I think that this stuff can basically be removed. I don't think you really need to be metagaming. L noise gate, yes, it's not working. That's fine. If I can't hear the keys, they are real. Did you notice sometimes gun phases through enemies? Yeah. Well, I think that was a problem with the servers, and they just upgraded the servers, so that's probably fixed now. But there was a solid 2 weeks there where we were literally shooting recoils, rockets into the abyss. I'm debating leaving this in or taking it out. I think we could leave this in. I think this is fine. Here, Reg took a dump for sure. Yeah. Well, priorities, super problems breaking the game. We'll go over that. So I don't think this is the end all be able to balancing the game. I just think this is the most fun way to go about things with well-balanced kits and what we would like the most. Okay, fair enough. Well, I had this issue an hour ago. All right, well, it's not fixed. I have been summoned. Perfect. That's a long name. Holy shit. We want to hear your keyboard. Well, you're going to for the rest of the stream. Is what it is, guys. Is what it is. Cause like enemy makes every mission. Yeah, there's a lot of broken stuff that we'll go over. So, like, again, we're gonna. By the way, guys. So, just so you're aware, we're gonna go over every single weapon in the game. So we will get to your weapon. We will get to your stratagem. So if you have something to say about it, we will get there eventually. We just have to go through. We're just going through everything, right? This is important because we know that they go over this. Shovel. Yeah, we got to add the shovel. We got to add a couple weapons to that too because we haven't. We got to add them all. So we got a lot of stuff to go over. So I don't think this is the end all be able to balancing the game, but it's the most fun way to go about things. And I always think that the more fun a game is, the better. And I think we saw that with the Predators trade. We've been taking hostage. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Iwi. So overall, the current meta for Super Helldive has become extremely toxic due to enemy bugs where they have instances of attacking multiple times and taking no damage. And that, dude, this is how far back this goes. This is the last time we did this, right? So I think that this is overall fixed. I don't really think that there's a meta anymore. I think that noobs are still like pretty meted up, but they're using like weird things that I don't really understand. We also had an example of multiple emplacements being spawned where like 4 people could each get on the same emplacement, but it was 4 different instances. So there was multiple instances of weapon spawning. I'm not really sure about this Factory Strider main cannon anymore. I think this is just how it is now. My head too. Yeah. Fix the bot wreckage, not despawning. They could probably afford to crank bot reinforcements on. Yeah. So, Ervin had a good idea yesterday when we were playing the game. Just to talk about that, is that it was Thick too. Thick said this as well. But like, instead of drop ships, the bots should all just like walk in slowly and imposing. You know what I mean? And then you just have to keep fucking killing them. And no drop. The drop ships are cooked, bro. The drop ships are cooked. They got to fix the drop ships. So I don't think that this is a problem anymore. Yeah. So we'll go with super priority problems. A healthy variety of playing things really do multiple people with the same weapons. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't think that there's a toxic meta anymore. This was written during Escalation of Freedom where there was like the recoilless rifle, like you could you would shoot. We have a clip of us shooting a Bile Titan 9 times in the head, but because the head mesh was broken, you just hit nothing. Bots should be produced from POIs. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't think they're going to change the way how things work though. That wise, I think that that's a lot of work and we have to work with what they can do fast. And I think that they could do this fast. I think that this is something that they could do fast. At least you would hope. But anyways, now we can kind of just throw things at them and force them to do it. Be like, yeah, look at this, or we'll cry about it. So all enemy weapons, including static emplacements, have an entity duplication bug right now, including melee and range attacks. I'm almost positive that there's entity duplication on the Factory Strider Gatling turrets on the front of it right now, because if you played the patch just before the War Bond came out, that little update, then where they fixed the fire despawning, they weren't shooting that much and you could actually like kind of tank it right for a second. Now they're shooting like 1 million times again. So I'm not too sure if the entity duplication bug is back. but I'm pretty sure it is, right? So I don't have a clip here or whatever, but like, yeah, that's the clip we deleted with the factory strider shooting 3 times. I'm assuming that the factory strider is on purpose shooting 3 times now. So I don't think this is a problem as much as I don't think this is a problem anymore, especially when we saw the predator hunters. I don't think this is it anymore. I don't think this is cooked. Yeah, that's the strongest enemy in the game. So I think we can delete this because this got fixed. Right? This was fixed. I think we can they definitely did look at that and they definitely fixed some of it, but I still think that the factory strider Gatling turrets need to look at, but we will go over enemies here. So we can talk about that specifically down there. Where were we? Okay, so we could delete that. We'll go specifically because I don't think it's on all the enemies anymore because you're not getting insta-killed anymore by most things. I read the meta is mostly low level stuff. Yeah, there's diverse builds across the board now. It's pretty good. Pretty sure I got, yeah, well, what I'm saying is that the factory strider's top turret, I think it's supposed to shoot 3 times now. But we'll talk about that in the factory strider section. We'll see. Losing 1 damage for standing still or moving backwards ruins a ton of breakpoints that were balanced around your average player and never be able to understand. So every weapon needs a +1 damage buff to compensate. They kind of buffed a lot of weapons to not have this problem anymore, but some weapons still have this issue. So it's not as noticeable because they were like, well, here's +40 damage, here's +50 damage, here's +200 damage, right? So you don't really notice this as much anymore. So yeah, that's that. Factory strider top turret shoots 2 to 3 times. Factory strider turret shoots like 2 to 6 times. But well, again, we'll talk about that in a minute. So this is still a problem, right? But it's not a problem anymore. You zoom in, please. Yeah, of course. The only thing that kills me on the bot side is use the cannon turrets across the map. That definitely happened to me the other day. Last night, literally. Got sniped through the tree line, dude. It was the creek all over again. So, do you guys think this is still a problem worth noting? Or do you guys think that I should remove it because they kind of buff the weapons for this, so this doesn't matter anymore? You do it 2 more times. There you go, guys. Sorry. To my favorite streamer. I know I'm your favorite streamer. You just wish I played Dark Tide still, is what it is, guys. Worth noting? You think it's worth noting? You think this is worth? I don't know if it's worth noting. They don't gain parrot velocity. This isn't true anymore either. I don't think it's worth. Goes like verdict. Yeah, but the verdict's not meant to be used. Yeah. Well, it used to be. This used to be really important because all the weapons were balanced. When I talked to Alexis, dude, he really balanced. He really balanced the game, bro. He's. Like we said a long time ago, the 2 build special was actually really, really, really insanely good at his job. But he didn't pass the vibe check. So like his decisions were bad. But he knows what the fuck is going on a lot more than most people, which was interesting to hear. So the new bloom makes it impossible to see in some situations. I'm pretty sure if you watched anybody play the Gloom, right? Like this is still wait, should we include a screenshot of what the Gloom looks like when you stim and you just see the blinding glowing light? That's not much of it. Yeah, they're gonna buff everything past 1 damage now. So yeah, I don't think it's that big of a problem. I just lurk. I know. Piss filter, hazy AF, fully blind. Pretty sure we could find one pretty quick because this is the VOD of that. Let's see. It's only going to take 1 stim, so... Oh, this looks pretty bad. Let's see. It looks pretty bad in here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I think that's a good one. What do you guys think? I think that's a good replacement. What do you guys think? You think that's a good replacement? You guys like this one? Yeah, but you know, it's what it is, guys. I think that's a good one to put in there. Fresh, clean, and smoothly like that. There you go, guys. Automaton shooting through the walls. Was fixed, then unfixed. Broken on current update. No, they unfixed it. I already showed something shooting me through a wall today. So it's unfixed. It's unfixed. It was fixed. It was fixed. And now it's unfixed. Okay. You're ragdolling a lot more than usual. Yes, you are. Visual proof. The Omega rag. No, we won't do Omega. As well, the ragdolling on bots is back as well. That's also very important. The game director is aware of this, though. This is actually active. Just so you guys are aware, this is actively being worked on. This is important to put in here. This is actively being worked on. This was a new bug. This wasn't an old fix. This wasn't a hot fix that got rolled off. This was a bug. The game director said that. So he said he apologized about it, literally, to my face, and Thick's face, and Pip's face. Everybody can vouch for that. All three of us, and Commissar Kai could also vouch for that because he was standing there in that circle as well. But he apologized for this. This is being worked on actively. So that ragdolling will be fixed. It's not an old problem. It's a new problem. So yeah, that's why I was saying this major order is so cooked up. But anyways, audio cues for every enemy in the game are terrible. They're fine at they were fine in the first game. There's a prior for immersion in gameplay that would change everything. I still think the audio cues are pretty bad. There is a mod you can download. Thick has a video on how to download mods properly, where you can download an audio fixer and you can hear everything basically perfectly. So there is a mod that fixes this. And if there's a mod that fixes this, that means that they could very easily just copy paste the mod. You know what I mean? Do what Fat Shark does. Just steal mods and make them your base game. A mod shouldn't be required. I know, but I'm saying if it's fixed, heavy units mod fixes, yeah, it's a really good mod fix if you wanted to fix it for yourself. Now you can just mod it in. If not, like, they still should fix this. This is staying in. This is, again, this balance stock was written on Escalation of Freedom, just so you guys are aware. The audio mod made the game so much more playable. Very interesting. So, ragdolling versus stagger are too crazy. Being ragdolled is not an interesting mechanic and is a gimmick that makes the game feel terrible to play. Diving off pebbles, small ledges, and objects needs to be less aggressive for ragdolling. Enemies also need to have ragdolling aggressively tuned down. This did happen. They definitely tuned it. But again, they fixed it and then they unfixed it, right? You guys don't like, yeah, no, we don't. What else makes the game more play? Yep. Yep. And then rival on 5 gifted. Yeah. 5 gifted on rival. Get some big love up for rival. Get some L lollers in the chat. Damn it. Get some L lollers in the chat. Every time it's going to make me laugh. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted rival. Holy shit. What a hero. Holy shit. Big 5 gifted. Yo, get some L lollers in the chat. Goodness. I like that. Dude, that L, the L Lawler with the Keck is so good, dude. the little L. They gave him the little L. They disrespected him even harder. Oh, that's not a perfect challenge. You take a shot. Let me know how you end up at the end of the night, bro. Let me know how you end up at the end of the night after that many shots. Please include invisible hitboxes on bot outposts, and crates have the most obscene bullet blocking width. So do the trees, by the way. I think that's something we could talk about later. To my position, you sure have. Hunters jump right through walls. So is ragdolling mostly fixed? How do you guys feel about ragdolling right now? Okay, now I know we just did a bot major order and it's completely fucked up again. Okay, we know that. On the bugs, how's ragdolling? Impalers are just one-shotting you. They're not really ragdolling you, which we'll talk about impalers in a minute. Ragdolling, I think ragdolling in the bugs feels mostly good. Ragdolling on the squids feels pretty good. And ragdolling in the bots is atrocious. Right? I don't think ragdolling on the bots is a skill issue because you're getting knocked back through cover by like 10 meters from a rocket devastator. So that, I mean, it's impossible, right, to be a skill issue for that. But I think on the other ones, I think that it's fine. Much better than launch. Well, this is escalation freedom. I don't think this is that big of a problem anymore. And we already have it noted in the very important stuff that the bots are giga broken. Already walking through stuff. Okay. Well, we'll add this to very important issues. The very priority super problems breaking the game. A lot of you guys are typing that. So you guys are mad that enemies are shooting through walls and walking through terrain pieces because this could be replaced by that. Ragdolling is not as big of a problem anymore. So ball spears can feel a bit much. The ragdoll and staff overseers is pretty bad. You can throw the grenades away though. Yeah, true. I wouldn't be able to see anything after like 5 gifted. The terminal was half under the ground. Yeah, we'll put those in major effect. Okay, so yeah, that's a problem, right? Yeah, well, don't worry. When we get to impalers, we'll talk about that. I'd rather just die than get tossed around. Agree. Well, you die anyways when you get tossed around. The jetpack ragdoll they're also aware of, where you gain too much velocity when you actually don't ragdoll when you're using the jetpack if you're slow enough. So if you're wearing light or medium armor with a certain speed, you actually are too fast for the jetpack and you ragdoll. If you go slow enough, you don't ragdoll with the jetpack. So if you're wearing heavy armor, you don't ragdoll with jetpack. Just so you guys are aware. That is that's a thing. You gain the speed, so like you gain the speed of your armor, and if you're too fast, you fall on your face. Unless you like walk, if you're sprinting, if you walk, it doesn't happen. But yeah, just so you know. Walking through / over. Some terrain pieces. What the fuck? There we go. I still believe in this. I want to know how you guys feel about this now. Add the ability to stand up as a forced action once every 10 seconds. Do you guys think that this would be good for the game? I'm personally in the belief that, and then dynamite on the gifted. To pain. I'll explain in a second. Thank you, Dynamite, for the gifted. Thank you, King. Get some L Wallers in the chat. Get some love for Dynamite. Yeah, there you go. Get some L Wallers up. He ain't ever going to get it. Pain gets the gifted. Thank you, Dynamite. Appreciate you, King. That tip's worth a gifted. Yeah. Press shift. Yeah, if you don't. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for the gifted, brother. And the L Waller with the Keck W is so funny. That's so poetic. It is. Maybe a mechanic like stagger immunity after getting slapped around for 5 seconds. So because the ragdolling is about, so what this means is like when this is kind of a mechanic in the game already that happens once every like 30-ish seconds. Sliding down it. Yeah, that's my point. We got to talk about it. Yo, and then Lab on the gifted, and he ain't getting it. Yo, get some W's up for Lab. Get some L$ in the chat. Thank you, Lab, for the gifted. Oh my goodness. L Lawler. W gifted. W Lab. Oh shit. Yeah, the trees blocking your orbitals is pretty kicked up too. Destroy egg visions. Yep, you're not wrong about that. There's a bunch of stuff we have to go over. Yeah. So thank you both for the gifting. I wanted to explain this. What happens when you're getting Joe there? Are you going to stand up midair then ragdoll? No, it's okay. So forced action. Okay. This means you use a forced action, not this isn't like the game automatically does this for you. Okay. A lot of you guys read that as it automatic. So to explain what this means is, let's say you're ragdolled, or let's say you're sliding down the hill or whatever, you should be able to press control or no, excuse me, not control. Let's say it differently. You should be able to use crouch or lay down to force action yourself to stop. Right? Add the ability to, it's like add the ability to stand up as a forced action. Long hold climb button. When explained like that, I want that mechanic. Right? So this is like, I don't know if you need once every 10 seconds. You could, this is already a cooldown, by the way, in the game. This is a hidden cooldown, kind of. There's a hidden cooldown to recover your character faster if you spam lay down. Grillosaurus Rex, it will. So you can actually spam the lay down action. Me and Durkheiser do this all the time. And once every like 30 seconds, you can like snap your character into a laying down state or a prone state, and then you can stim. On some terrain, well, that's why a forced action to be able to stop you from rolling down a hill or whatever. Like, I feel like this would be really good, and it helps prevent ragdoll. Do you guys still think this would be needed? I'm still in the boat that I think this would be really good for the game. But again, we have to. It's a group feedback thing. If you guys don't like it, then it is what it is, right? But I think that this would be good. I think that being able to force yourself to get out of a ragdolled state would be good, because it's not like they're removing ragdoll from the game. No, I want ragdolls for the 40 minutes. Good alternative. I like, Kyla said something as well, where it's like there should be an IC internal cooldown of like, if you get ragdolled too much, then you should stop getting ragdolled. That was something that we talked about a little bit before. So like, there does need to be something to prevent you from getting CC'd for 30 seconds straight. Yeah, it does. Do you guys think that it would be better to have a forced action to stop you from ragdolling, or do you guys think it would be better to have an internal cooldown on being ragdolled? The 10 seconds is just a placeholder number. That's why there's 2 tildes behind it. It's up to the devs to decide how much time is on there. I vote more player agency. Yeah. I think that heavy should have this and that light shouldn't. I'm still in that boat. We'll get to armor after, but I'm still in that boat. That bombs and missiles just make you fly around Looney Tunes style. You think both? That's why, okay, well, add additionally or alternatively, there should be an internal cooldown on ragdolling / loss of control of your character to prevent chain CCs. Okay. Maybe add it to the stim. What do you guys think about maybe adding this to your stim? Or like a booster. Well, that would just make the booster, man. Maybe add this to experimental infusion where you can't be ragdoll during experimental infusion. That'd be fucking crazy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? That'd be stupid. That should maybe add it to the baseline stim. Wouldn't that be lit though? Experimental infusion just turns you into a tank. Yeah, maybe just add it to baseline stim. That would be fucking crazy. That would be pretty crazy. I think it'd be really fun, but I think it'd be really crazy. I don't know if I want it added to a booster. Peak physique add-on. That'd be cool armor add-on too. Dude, if there was a no ragdoll armor, holy fuck, everybody would just use that. That would be kicked up. Knockback resistance scaling with armor. What do you guys think about knockback resistance scaling with armor? I actually agree with that. I don't like ragdoll booster, but I do think knockback res should scale with armor. Right? I think that knockback res should scale with armor. I think that that probably resolves this as well, this middle one. I would say Mechanized everyone where he says that there's no actual reason to wear anything but light armor in almost every situation. There needs to be more benefits. There's enough benefits to wearing heavy armor. If you play with my group, you would understand the reason to wear heavy armor because it lets you just like it depends how you play. If you're kill farming, you wear heavy armor. Right? It's a different, complete different mindset, right? Because you need to be able to eat extra shots. And there's a couple of breakpoints on heavy armor that make a lot of sense. And there's also a lot of things that you do where like you would kill your teammate if he wasn't wearing heavy armor. But I would say the vast majority of the time, medium B24 Enforcer heavy explosive resistance armor, the 129 medium armor, there is no reason to wear any other armor in the game than that. Ever. It's borderline heavy armor. It makes you ridiculously tanky. All the damage that does kill you is explosive. So like it literally lets you have the speed and you have the giga survivability. That's just the best armor in the game. It's just better, right? But knockback resistance scaling with armor would make a lot of sense, and it would actually give you a proper reason to equip heavy armor, and then maybe that 200 armor would actually be worth wearing to some degree. Yeah. Yeah, the B24, it's sick. The B24 armor is the best armor in the game. And there really isn't an argument around that, right, for me, because it makes you so tanky that when you're pushing kills, like you can eat so much damage. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. There go buff is baked. Yeah, once you're cooked, bro. You can't switch off that. But yeah, heavy armor lets you full send it. Yeah, but the thing is, I think that most people wouldn't want to wear heavy armor, even if it reduced the knockback. And I think that that's good because then you have a trade-off. It's like, wow, you're really slow, but you also have knockback resistance. I think that this is probably the best way to say this. Should we keep this stuff in? I think that this is the most well-received thing from what you guys. The knockback resistance should scale with armor. I think that this should be its own point, maybe. You guys really like this one. Do you guys think that this is important? I think all three are very good. I think that this one specifically is like over the top really good. I think that this is specifically one of the more important points. You guys seem to be really resonating really well. Medic stim spam can make you tanky too. True. For knockback scaling with armor, it means we need 130 armor. Yeah, that's true. Renzo. Armor should be more influential. Knockback resistance should scale with armor. I think that that's important. Yeah, I think that this is the best idea that we've came up with. Extra padding should reduce impact by 10%. I think that extra padding is already like pretty ridiculously strong. Yeah, I read through thick stock. I think that there's something to be said about that, but I think that that should be like a heavy explosive padding thing. Most meatheads can't be knocked back. Completely the truth informed. Yeah, the truth informed armor passives are garbage. We'll go over that. So I think that this is pretty well good. Bile Titan head mesh being completely broken. This is fixed, and then charger mesh is cooked. They're dragging us around. They kind of fixed both of these. Fixed. Bestiary with advanced stats and training room with advanced weapon stats. Yeah, I'm keeping that in. Sorry, guys. That needs to be in the game. There should be a bestiary in game. You shouldn't have to go to my Discord. Go to the advanced, go to the guides and info channel, right? You shouldn't have to do this. And then you go like, oh, what do I need to know? You know, you're like, damn, that's how the enemy works. Oh, hey, there's all the spawn seeds. There should be like something in game to tell you, like, you know, like how does the Bile Titan work? You know what I mean? I think that all this stuff should be in game. It's good for my content, but like I could make video about the content in the game. This shouldn't be hidden from people. So I can't remove ragdoll feedback without bringing up bunker turret. We can't move on from ragdoll feedback with turrets. That's an enemy we'll talk about, buddy. But we'll write it down now so we don't forget about it. Okay, so this was priority super problems breaking the game. Do we have any other priority super problems breaking the game other than, you know, this is pretty bad. Priority super problems breaking the game. This is like some of the most important shit that needs to be talked about, right? And then major offenders that make the game feel bad is next. So is there any other like mega prio problems that you guys see with the game? The devs, they're number one. Damn, Kyle is cooking. The Discord's in the description. Lets me learn about lots of games. You tell him, Isaac. The bot's broken. Is what it is, guys. Oh, yeah. Okay. So the jammers, that's a super problem that we could talk about. Kill them. What are the things called from the geological survey that float in the air and you can't fucking access them? Same thing with the nuke drills. Are those just consoles? Do I just write that in? Probes, terminal console. Bro, every time I type floating in the air, that meme plays in the back of my head. That brother is floating in the air. That's all I hear, bro. I'm cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. Yeah, that doesn't always blow up the jammer now. You basically need the ultimatum for those. Piece of that industrial console. All objective stratagems. I think that we could just list it like this. This is fine. We're floating in the air. I think this is good. Yeah, that's a pretty priority super problem breaking the game. So you guys are right. Is there any other priority super problems breaking the game before we move on? Or do you think this is good? Mudang not in the game. All right. This one's for Baskinator. Okay. Anyways, major offenders. Terminal in the air. Yeah, we just wrote that in. Mission problems when we skip the end of mission elevator lift sequence. Yeah, that's is what it is. Clay, you want to mention the bug relating map generation as the console spawning under the terrain. All right, inaccessible. That's true. Floating in the air or under the ground. There we go. Skippity. True. Wait, I know who you are. The Rizzler's here. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. To be clear, by the way, why it happens. Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking memeing too. All right. It's good that the devs are meme lords so they can kind of get most of the memes. Otherwise, it'd be kicked up. Jesus Christ. Secret attacks. Bug dire bury computers. Okay. Major offenders that make the game feel bad. Independent FOV scaler for ADS. I still believe this. What was that one thing that Pika wanted that we can't remember that he keeps saying? Ooh. I'm waiting for him to type it. Delayed button pickups. Yeah, we can write that in. Input delay. One HK impalers. Yeah. We'll get to them. When we get to enemies. Well, what old problems? I hope this is clickbait. Oh no, it's not old. It's not clickbait. The bot mega crashing is back. Sunglasses being a must in ADS is cap. Why is eyeballing directly at the sun? Yeah. I don't think this is this. No, this is. That's up there, bro. That's a super problem. That's not a major offender. I wish it was clickbait. Me too. Me too. Fuck. Dedicated programmable ammo keybind. Question for anybody who plays on console. So when we play on PC, we can make a specific button to hot swap our ammo. Like you can actually do that. You can make a separate keybind to hot swap your ammo. Is that hard to do on the controller? Or is switching ammo easy on the controller? Because like it's really easy to do on PC. Like on my halt, I push one button, snaps it instantly. Same thing with all the other ones. I can go super quick. You can set it to D-pad for open weapon and mouse wheel, right? Depends how you have set up for easy, but it had to tweak it. Switching ammo is easy. With no PC master race, it's easy once you set it. It's easy once you set it up. It looks bad. No, yeah, I don't think that's a super problem. I don't think that's a major offender that makes the game feel bad. They fixed the medium machine gun full ADS, by the way. They fixed it, Kyla. They actually fixed it. It's fixed right now. I was actually complimenting it yesterday. I just pressed square, squeeze back. Okay. I must try. Yeah, they fixed it. That's fixed. That was actually the one big thing this update where I was glazing. I was like, dude, I can actually see when I shoot these guns in full ADS. My controller's better on PC. Okay, so it's not. It's in between. Is the anti-cheat not a huge issue on PC anymore? Okay, you know what? You're right. Ragdolling is back on the bots as well. Very important. You know what? I think that we should put. We used to have Game Guard in there, but then we knew that they were never going to remove it. So I thought that we shouldn't keep it in. But I think it's probably important. What the fuck? Okay, anyways. Game Guard causes a lot of problems. Game Guard. So one problem I have with Game Guard, they're all hacked. Yeah. Well, they need an anti-cheat for laws in countries, brother. So you either like I know Fat Truck worked around it, but like because of the distribution, they need it. So Game Guard is a problem. We could talk about it really quick. So Game Guard, you can load the game up on PC And Game Guard you can get a good or a bad load of Game Guard, and your computer is going to run super fucking hot with a bad load of Game Guard and really good with a good load of Game Guard. The other thing too is Game Guard can randomly inject itself into processes while the game's open and while it's not open, and just cause problems. It also memory dumps your computer, which is really bad for your computer if you are not even if you're cheating. If I'm playing Helldivers and I God Gloom build, there it is, seen it here first. If I were to just drag an image onto the screen, it will memory dump my PC. Just dragging an image into GIMP, it'll memory dump my PC. So I cannot drag an image into GIMP while I'm loading Helldivers in the load screen, or it cooks my PC off. Mecha break jump scare. Yeah. So that's a problem. Let me just reactivate everybody's neurons really quick. All right. So that's the Game Guard's a problem. I think that it is probably the biggest problem with the game. The workaround is you can turn Game Guard off pretty easily, right? Like easy anti-cheat, same thing. Just, control delete it, right? If you know what to look for. So I'm not going to tell you, but you can. It's very easy, and then your game runs way better. Way better, like way better. Massive performance increase to turn Game Guard off. So Game Guard causes problems and causes a performance problem. It just shouldn't be in the game. It's bad. But I don't think they're changing it. I think that they're stuck on it for whatever stupid reason. I don't like it. Bankroll time. Yeah. I want to find out how. Yeah, we'll talk. I'll post a guide in Discord. Tell Reginald he's got to keep mouth, bro. Though. Tell him Clay said he's got to keep mouth. He'll know. He won't know because I just made that up, but he'll know. All right, we love Reginald though. He's a good boy. Clickable scroll bars. All sites are misaligned. I don't think all the sites are misaligned anymore. I think some of them are. Which sites are misaligned still? Off the top of your guys' head, most of them are fixed. What sites are misaligned still? Memory dump mean? So like it dumps the memory out of your RAM. And your computer black screens and you have to restart your computer. It basically turns your computer off. It's really bad for your PC. It's really bad for your PC memory though. Easy anti-cheat is great because it's easy to turn off. I know. There's better anti-cheats than easy anti-cheat. They should just use valves. It's whatever. The knife. We'll just put that in on the knife. Scythe FOB. Revolver. Yeah, the revolver already has a screenshot. I got him informed about that. Okay. I'm glad he knows. What ones aren't good? Yeah. We'll just go through them. Yeah, anyways, I think the sites are fine now. Hunters are jumping through walls. Definitely played the Predator update. That's still a problem. As it is. Explosions ragdolling through cover. I wish we could remove this from the balance stock, but it's still there. Ragdolling needs to be reined in when fighting automatons. There are times we don't play the game for upwards of 30 seconds of ragdolling. Lose control of your character for that long feels bad and is bad for the long-term health of the game. Light armor should be the baseline, remain as it is now. Medium armor should no flinch when shot. And suggestion heavy armor has stagger threshold to not get ragdoll until it's hit. Similar to Darktide's toughness or Sekiro's posture bar for stagger only. This is the old thing. I think that we can rework the wording on this because we already kind of talked about it right here. So suggestion for medium armor, no flinch when shot. This was before that garbage armor passive got put in the game. Okay. By the way, this was before that. Suggestion. This is before that garbage medium. So what do you guys think of all medium armor being 129 armor to prevent the like weird bad issues with it? I think that every 100 armor should be 129 because the passives aren't good enough to justify them being 100 armor, and they're actively bad. What do you guys think of medium armor going to 129? Because right now wearing 100 armor is bad. That is a bad fix. That's a bit too far. Sounds nice. True easy W. Seem like split. You guys don't think it's good? Round numbers. Well, there's a 129 armor in. Make heavy 229 then? Yeah. So 129 breakpoint for it. Well, there's the 129. It lets you take 3 shots instead of 2 from a couple of things. We could go over all of them, but it's going to take like 30 minutes. Yeah, it does. L Lawler. Yeah, sure. 100 armor, better headshot resistance. Okay. I kind of like that more. So the no flinch is a fucking shitty armor passive now, which is crazy. Everybody just wanted no flinch on heavy. I kind of like this more. Actually, you know what? I think we're just going to go bring this back down here. We already kind of talked about ragdolling. Where did we put it in down here? Yeah. So this is a shitty armor passive now. We delete that. 131 final offer. His says his wife would know better than you would. Damn. Tell Reggie W wife. W Reggie. Move the damage class from 99 armor to 100 plus. Yeah, maybe. They'll lower speed. Yeah. We didn't even get a no flinch heavy. I know, bro. It's fucking tragic. It's actually tragic. Yeah, okay. So this one seems bad. Suggestion, medium armor. Better headshot resistance. Our inherent health is bad. When they made us squishier, it was kind of tough. Close to what you're saying. It should just scale with armor rating. Yeah, I think that scaling with armor rating is just better. I think that we could put ragdolling feels bad up here. Knockback. I think that we can go ragdolling. We can do that. And I think that this is better. That's a better solution than any of this suggestion stuff. They do. The game was balanced around this balanced feedback form before. That's why we're going over it again. So they actually have like a baseline to go over with the stream to look at. Headshot immunity cooldown 1 minute. That would be a really good armor passive. I feel like paper in general for medium. Yeah. Well, the thing is in Helldivers 1, armor lets you eat like shit, basically. Like heavy armor lets you fucking man mode. Like it's actually lit. There was that one update that they changed the way you take damage so that you're squishier, or they made us all like kind of weaker. So I think that that's a thing. So anyways, I think that should be changed. I think that we could delete this. I like this more. This makes more sense. This is just better. Yeah, they need to revert that as well. If they gave us more HP, should they revert? Do you guys think that they should revert the health change that they did to us completely? I think he's trying to bring them to make a podcast, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Do you think that they should? Do you guys think that they should revert the health changes? No. Do you guys think it would be too tanky? Yes, yes, no, no. We take more fall damage. The fall damage is fucking terrible. Yes, I know some boosters need reworks, then yeah, revert it. Yeah, you guys are pretty split on that. Revert the health changes, rework vitality booster. Revert health changes and reworking the vitality booster would probably fix it. Well, I don't know. The booster feels bad. I think that whatever just makes more sense because there's so many cases that are just going to die in one shot. If you, that's not true either, by the way. But I don't know. We played heavy armor on stream for like a while, and we showed why it's so good. But yeah, anyways, I know why you wouldn't want to wear it. But it was what it is. Falling 3.5 feet can kill you. I don't think HP should regen at all, unless you're wearing like medic armor. Yeah. Falling damage, major offenders that make the game feel bad. Falling damage is way too high. That's actually true. I'll agree with falling damage being too high. Are the Helldivers feeble young adults? The way that we fall off slight rocks sure is. So you guys are pretty torn on reverting health changes. I think that health should be baseline where the vitality booster is probably. Yeah, the game is unplayable without the health booster. I think that that's the best possible suggestion. I think that I think that that's good because the game is mandatorily you have to take the vitality booster. I know that there's some fucking weird copers that say that it doesn't actually give you damage reduction. It indeed does give you damage reduction, 10% multiplicative. They literally nerfed it in some patch notes from like 15, 20, whatever the fuck it was. The game's unplayable without vitality. Yeah, dude, I jumped off a small cliff. It's a good thing Steve said that because like I jumped off a small cliff, my legs just broke the other day. The other weird thing was I dove off of literally a really tall building in the city, and I didn't ragdoll, landed on the ground. It only took a quarter of my health. So I don't know. There's some weird shit. Personal health regen. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think they don't want to change that. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's good. Yeah, there's numbers around it somewhere. Vitality, stamina, and EI are insta-locks in all of my games because you can't play the game without all three of them. I was saying stuff. Yeah. But anyways, I still think we die a little too fast, but I think that was them trying to make the game harder. Vitality is too mandatory. Funnily, the other thing too is if you get rocketed into a wall, like you ragdoll into a wall and your head hits it, you die instantly. So there's that. The emote doesn't do that anymore. I die all the time when I emote when I'm flying. Fuck. I did have a really cool clip where I hit a big ass wall though. I didn't die. Climbing needs a huge improvement. You can turn on auto vault and like mantle up a mountain like a goat because of how broken it is. But yeah. Labyrinth feels force every 5 seconds, but easy to CC here. You in between? Yeah, maybe. What I was getting at. But yeah, no, I agree that we should be able to jump for extra height. I think that'd be cool. It doesn't make sense that your Helldiver can't jump at all or swim at all. With scroll bars, hunters jumping through walls, explosions ragdolling you through cover. That's no problem. Stun grenades still don't. This still happens. This is why we stopped using stun grenades, guys, is the enemies just keep coming at you. Kick emote can stop you in the air for a second. Wait, really? I'm going to have to put the kick emote on. And gases, but yeah, well, gas kills stuff. Surely light armor can swim. Surely. Orbitally, we'll get to orbital EMS, don't worry. They did fix this. This got fixed. You can stand up if things are kind of on top of you. This did get fixed. Automaton turrets are way too accurate. Wow, that's crazy, huh? Headshot mechanics need to be reverted to patch 1. Yes. Overall aggression radius and mechanics should be reverted to patch 1. I still agree with this. Patch 1 had the best everything. You can still get stuck under bodies. Really? I was getting up no problem under most body. You can get stuck under a Bile Titan or like a Charger, but I haven't gotten I haven't gotten stuck on like on the Predator update. I specifically got up in a pile of like hunters and guys. The Orbital Mess doesn't stun Bile Titans, no. Pelican can be kind of I don't know if you guys remember this update with the Pelican. That shit would fly in and shoot the auto cannon and blow your fucking eardrums out, dude. That shit got fixed. That was crazy. Overall tumble mechanics, leaping off of small pebble ragdoll. Well, I don't know how to feel about this one because sometimes I jump off a small ledge and I'm laying on the floor for 30 seconds, and sometimes I'm a fucking hero. How you guys feel about this? This is general feedback. I feel like this is kind of mostly fixed, and it's just lag that causes you to ragdoll off some shit. Invisible walls around orbital cannons. We'll get there. Fix inconsistencies. Yeah, we gotta go over that. 500 kgs cooked up too. We'll get there too. It's way better. It is way better. I only remember shooting, hitting, not killing the Charger Behemoth. Really? Yeah. Well, the Chargers still do that slide shit. We talk about that after. We should also build roads. Yeah, true. Anyways, Tunnel mechanics pretty much fixed. Stim does not activate on sound like it's supposed to. Okay, by the way, we actually found something fucking crazy. The stim does indeed activate on sound, but it activates your stamina on sound, not your health regen. Thick has a clip of it. I don't know if he's there, but it starts regenerating your stamina before your HP. He has a clip where it's regenning his fucking I wonder if it's in our DMs. It's ridiculous. Oh, look. This clip is crazy. Let's see if he has it. Up in King. We talk a lot, so it might take me a second. That's Helldivers Studio, I think. Let's claim enemies. Hellbomb too strong. Maybe he was streaming to me in Discord. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Anyways, is it by leaking those DMs? Yeah, I didn't leak the DMs. We're good. We're good. But yeah, the stems are kind of fucked up. So they kind of do, kind of don't. I don't know. Do you guys think stems are still a problem? I thought that they were like perfect on the Escalation of Freedom update, but the input lag kind of made it so they were fucked up. Yeah. Impact damage resistance. I think extra padding on heavy should. I'm not so sure about medium. Maybe. I don't know about the headshot thing. FRV tonight? Yep. We're going to cover every stratagem individually. Well, we're covering everything. The entire game, guys. We're going over every single thing in the game. So, like, we'll get to it. It's just a matter of time, right? We're getting through the main stuff, the main important shit first, because it's obviously the most important shit. Right now, we're on major offenders that make the game feel bad. So you guys think stims are still fucking cooked up? I think the stims feel a lot better overall. I think that the stims you should have boned. They're damn near immune to death. Yeah, maybe. But I also think that, like, our health should be back to where it was. But yeah, anyways, this was... Fake stims annoy me. Stims are fair. Yeah. The stims... I think that the problem is, like, you go to stim and it takes 4 seconds to go off if you're slamming the button, so they're having problems with the input delay. Yeah, HG1 did have a better 5 more hours. True. It's really true. It's pretty bad. So AoE needs to be reworked. This will be front loaded and falls off too quickly in a lot of cases when it becomes being too... What the fuck? AoE needs to be reworked. It is too front-loaded and falls off too quickly in a lot of cases when it comes to being effective at killing enemies. Yeah, I don't know why I fucking brain lagged when I read that. I still think this is true. I think that AoE damage in the game is very weird. But do you guys think this is still a problem, or do you think that they kind of reworked enough explosions that this isn't really an issue anymore? What's up in the air? Dude, we've had the extraction beacon flying in the air too. You think it's a problem? I think I'll leave that in. Stimwell Ragdoll would be peak. I think that if they put some of the other stuff in, it'd be fine. But yeah, the HP should be probably reworked. Flamethrower. I'm actually going to put that into doc later. Flamethrower fall off is crazy, by the way. So if it's bad, yeah. Okay, we could leave that in. Aim protocol for the automatons has been bugged since patch 2. This is actually fixed now, by the way, guys. This automaton aim protocol is fixed. Did you guys know that? If you have a ballistic weapon and shoot at them, it's fixed. Kill that off. Not being able to drive forklifts. Not fixed. Actually a problem. I personally talked to the forklift king himself. The pallet prophet. I have a picture with him. Actually. Any leaks? Any leakers in the chat? Me and the pallet prophet. Don't we look good? I think we look fucking great. He's got the fork hat on and everything. He wants a forklift in the game, dude. When I talked to Alexis about the forklift personally, the idea was that the forklifts we're going to be kind of dog shit. Because if a charger drove into you and you tried to forklift him, you would get cooked up if it was charging you. But you should be able to pick enemies up with it. Oh, shit. Dude, we had a whole there was like an hour discussion about forklifts and how to make them work, dude. That shit everybody was laughing and having fun. I hope forklifts get it eventually. That shit was lit. It was a good combo. Better nerf the pummeler. True. I leak every time I see Claysthetics is live. Me too. It's a forklift, not a battle tank. I agree. I'm not flaming it. I think that if a charger charges you in a fucking forklift, you probably should get cooked up. But if you drive into the side of him and you pick him up, his little legs just start kicking and he's cooked. Nerf the breaker. You guys are crazy. A little orange light on top of it. Let him know you're there. Yeah. Drowning mechanics are too aggressive. We need floaties. Still agree with that. Reloading can kill magazines. This is still in the game. And cause a second to reload to step on a pebble. That's still a problem. You can actually ghost shot rockets and the ultimatum doing that. All durable damage needs to be buffed across the board by 30 to 50%. I think that most durable damage was buffed by about 30%, varying per weapon. Or just remove durable damage. It just makes sense for balance. Durable damage is arbitrary HP for some weapons, and the gap needs to be tightened. They kind of fixed this in the 60-day plan a lot. There's some weapons that are still dog shit, but this was really addressed. Do you guys think this is still a problem? Yeah, I think light penetration guns need more durable, but I think that across the board, I think durable damage was pretty much fixed up from most guns, but I think that light weapons probably should do more. That's a good point. Is heavy pen for Eruptor with the current shrapnel? Or cat goaded? Yeah. There's 15 durable damage. Yeah, but it's the base liberator. Yeah, I'm going to leave this in. Do you think that swim speed should duration scale diminishing with the armor value? Yeah, you should be able to swim these with armor on. I still think I could leave this in. I think that this is important. A spear should one shot. You know what the spear needs? It needs to. We'll talk about the spear after. Inconsistent hitboxes on bug holes and fabricators. On bug holes, this is still true. I don't know how many times did I call it? You might have called it, Video Game Mom. Thank you for the $2. How you doing, Queen? Get some love for Video Game Mom. Big love. Thank you for the 2. It's more durable. Couple problems. Yeah. Hang on. Be tightened. I think specifically light weapons should deal more durable damage. Stim interruptions, we'll leave that in. Climbing interaction, we'll leave that in. Bouncing stratagems, bouncing strats. There is no reason any surface in the game could bounce the balls. $2 more. Can the balance team not be trusted without Pile? We'll have to wait and see. But thank you for the $2. We'll see. W Mom. Yes, W Mom. I think that it's tough. It's a hard one to say. But thank you for the extra 2. The elusive rubber biome. I know, dude. That elusive rubber biome would be... Imagine if there was a rubber biome. Do you guys have any other major offenders that make the game feel bad to play that we didn't cover? Major offenders that make the game feel bad to play? I think we covered pretty much everything that makes the game feel bad to play right now. That's what you and Thick said last update. Thank you for the $2. Well, with the Dickel and the ultimatum changes, I don't think so, personally. But we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to see what they do with the balance feedback. We'll have to see. I think things are going to take time, but I'm not sure. So we'll have to see. But yeah, thank you for the extra 2. Shield Devastators. Yeah, Shield Devastators. Yeah, Shield Devastators. Yeah, Shield Devastators. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the $2 for the Shield Devastators. That's an awful $2 donation. W's up for Video Game Mom. Holy shit. Thank you. I love when my eagle... You know what my favorite ball bounce is, by the way? Is when the eagle lands the strafe, but it bounces a little bit, you don't notice, and then it flies at you and kills you. Looking cocky more. Look at his animation. Well, we learned yesterday that you can quite literally hold the Constitution up in the air and the bolt pulls itself. So that's cool. I don't know if you guys saw that. Was it this extract? Nope. It was at... Where are we? Let's see. Yeah, here. Look at the bolt pull itself, dude. the bolt pulls itself on the Constitution. Like, how did I glitch the laser cannon on my back? I input delay. There's really bad input delay. And then you just hold it, you keep shooting, yeah. How did you add the list of excessive ragdolls that they brought back? Well, the game director knew about that, and it's a bug already. So we talked about that. We already talked about the ragdolls. But yeah, we already talked about ragdolls. You tried out the Eruptor? Oh my god, no, I haven't. That would be crazy. Is that a dissonant with Illuminate mind powers? Mm-hmm. Fixes we liked. Automaton accuracy, except for the turrets. I don't know what's wrong with the automaton accuracy. Like, please. Yeah, we'll get to the directional shield. So, no more hidden changes. One of the biggest W's of the last patch notes was advanced stats. So, show every change in the patch notes, advanced stats, like radius reductions. They're doing this. They're actually doing this. That the damage? Yeah, that sucks. I think that this is good. This was a huge win that they put advanced stats in the last patch notes, like AP4. We could show it. Oh, I have it open still. So this, like, just, you know, AP, the actual AP of the weapon, the damage. I think this is important to put in the game, like the patch notes. No hidden changes is good. This was really good change. Put patch notes in the game on a console in the ship. I still think patch notes should be in game all the time, pretty much on every game. No game does this. I think this is actually important. Enemy changes are very important. There's no reason automaton accuracy and damage changes should not be listed. Proper transparent patch notes. We have those now. Numeric values over time, like slightly in patch notes. EX crossbow explosive radius slightly reduced. It was not slight at all. This was fixed. They did all this. And they're not doing... This is the new direction of patch notes. So W, the hidden changes. I still think that this should be listed. But I think that these are all bugs now. The vitality booster with nerf was not in the patch notes. It was. It was in the patch notes somewhere. It's hard to find. No, that change was... I don't think the numerical value was listed in the patch notes, though. Right? They only started doing numerical values in the patch notes literally like 2 weeks ago, guys. It was 2 weeks ago. So that was 2 weeks ago that they fixed that. This is old. Yeah. Even Minecraft does the patch thing in game. Yeah, you need patch notes in the game. Yeah, well, they did. And if they do that again, then we'll flame the shit out of them, right? It's important that we talk about this stuff. So, not a prio. Possible weapon polling in game for each tier will let players rate weapon from 1 to 10, creating a pseudo tier list, and you could see what each tier of player thinks is good and bad. I still want to see this. I would love to see the difference between like an actual tier 5 lobby and like a tier. That shit would be great. Only lets you vote on what you play the most. Holy fuck, that'd be lit. Yeah. Big all caps. Think about a monthly dead talk similar to Warframe so we can understand the direction and what the devs want for the future of the game and how they view the current state of it. I still want this. Apparently Baskinator's doing a podcast with some random people. That was weird. I don't know why they didn't do it thick. She posted on Instagram. So Baskinator's doing a podcast, I think. They're talking about it. That was posted publicly. So this is what it is. Changes we need. Resource dump. The DSS didn't exist when we made this balance stock last time. Add the ability to spend metals requisition on one-time use stratagem, arbitrary numbers based on power level for the bonus slot that we get a free weekend stratagem in. That's these little slots up here where my arrow is. This is the perfect way to dump requisition and lets us fill out a bonus slot with one-time uses. Like 4 one-time use stratagems wouldn't have a drastic effect on the outcome of the game, but it would just be really fun. So if you want to be mech warriors online, you could be mech warriors. You know what I mean? You have your mech, you add more mechs. You know, doubling the resource cap would be good. I think doubling the resource cap would be really good. Actually, I think that's fair. What do you guys think about doubling the resource cap? Actually, talk about that. What do you guys think about doubling the resource cap with the DSS in play? They get data on what they like against what they used to because they already have that. Yeah, I know they have that. 4x. I think 4x is a lot. Yeah, you guys think double it, triple it? Sounds like a short term fix. Yeah, I'm in the boat where it's kind of whatever. That would mean 5 rail cannons, yeah, but 4 of them would be one-time uses. So you throw 5 back to back. There should not be a resource cap. I agree with that. I know why they don't do it though. I don't use them anyways. Yeah, but people use them for the DSS, and it's kind of annoying to dump all your shit on the DSS. I agree with Orbital Rail Cannon Barrage. We'll go like this. Boom. Yep. I think that this would be a good way to dump requisites. I think that this was agreed on by pretty much everybody back then. I still think this would be a global net increase to the game being like a lot better. I'm throwing all 5 at one scavenger patrol. Yeah, me and you both. Orbital. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get to orbital laser. So I think this is still good. Enemies. Okay, we're finally at enemies. I think that resource dumps. We have the DSS. I don't like the DSS. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think it's very good. I think the DSS was one of the worst things that they ever added to the game. I don't like that the Eagle Storm, when we have it, I don't play the game. It just plays the game for me. I didn't like the orbital bombardment. They reworked it. Still don't like it. And the free Hellpod space optimization is like, that should just kind of be baseline. So if I give you dropping out of your super destroyer, you should just be fully stocked, to be honest with you. So anyways, do you guys think I should make DSS feedback? Probably. I'll just copy paste this because it's a new thing. Yes, okay, DSS. You like the Eagle Storm? Well, it depends on what you want to do, right? I don't like when the game plays itself for me. I don't like when the fucking strafes go off because they kill me half the time. Yeah, well, I think a lot. Here's the thing. Okay, just to clarify, I know a lot of people really like Eagle Storm. The reason I don't like it is because I don't want the game to play for me, right? That's why I don't like it. But I know that a lot of people really enjoy Eagle Storm going off the whole game, right? So I know that a lot of people like it, and I'm just stating that I don't like it. DSS. I don't even know what to say about it. Like I don't like it. I'll say most of my I personally should I even write that yes, better DSS feedback? Okay. DSS is great for TK. Some people like AFK killing. Yeah, I know. This is what it is. As long as the player controls the stratagems. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to call in the DSS storm like every minute. You know what I mean? I'll fix that in a second. Do you guys think that what the fuck? That's okay. What? That's not even where I clicked. Hello? Weird. Eagle Storm should be a. What do you guys think about Eagle Storm being a 1 minute cooldown? What's the Eagle Storm's current cooldown? Isn't it like 3? It's like 5 minutes. I don't know. I don't play on the DSS planets because I think it's fucking garbage. Like 40 seconds. What would you guys think about Eagle Storm having a 1 minute cooldown that you called in? Right? Because they did change the orbital bombardment, right? They're not removing the DSS. I don't even remember what the last one is. What the fuck is the last one called? This is how much I don't interact with this thing. I hate it. I need to make it so it's just more useful. Yeah, I agree. Imagine Eagle Storm like a barrage stratagem. You can just call and destroy everything. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like it should be a 1 minute cooldown. I don't know. Maybe like a 2 minute. I don't know. Because like, I don't know, man. If you want to use it, you're going to use it, right? Because then like 4 people call it in and it just burns the entire screen out. Blockade is one with HPO. Okay, thank you. Is it blockade? Is that actually what it is? To the base stratagem? No, Eagle Strife is already amazing. It's blockade. Blockade, orbital, 380, Eagle. Okay. Orbital bombardment. What did they do to it? They made it so you can throw them, right? Yeah, the blockade's good. I think the blockade's fine. I think the orbital bombardment's like whatever. And the Eagle Storm is also kind of like whatever. Yeah, it's just free 380s, right? The whole game. Yeah, that's all it is. I literally don't. I never play on the DSS planets because I dislike it so much. By the way, that's why this is like. That's why it's scuffed. Yeah, it's just a throwable 380. That was good. Here's the thing too, just to say it. So like DSS wise, like let's say you want to play Eagle Storm on the DSS planet, and everybody's throwing like a fucking Eagle Storm once a minute. I think that's fine. Because you're choosing to play on that planet and you're choosing to have that big buff where you're going sicko mode, I think it's perfectly fine. You want to play on easy mode, that is perfectly okay. I think that's you're choosing to do that, right? I don't like things randomly going off. This change was fine. This is fine. I think both these are fine. Agency. We could go. I don't know why this one is over here, and this. I'll fix it later. Don't worry about it. Make Eagle Storm or Stratagem. There's like a barrage of strafing run. Yeah, it should be a call in with a 1 minute cooldown. Change was fine. This is fine. Right? This is fine. I think that these are fine. No, I don't want Eagle Cluster, dude. That'd be fucking awful. Was itself I ignore space optimization for a bit. Yeah, no, it's fine. I think that this is fine. I think that this is fine. I like the change orbital bombardment. I don't know if you guys saw the clip that Thick posted for the orbital bombardment, but when that happened, I was literally just like I stemmed up, bro. I was overloaded. It was crazy. I couldn't play it. It was so bad. I really didn't like it. So there should be a call-in and 1 minute cooldown. I think Eagle Storm should be a call-in. I got shell shocked. Yeah, that shit was tough, bro. That's a tough clip. I'm like, by the end of it, I couldn't even think. My brain lagged out. It was like stimulation overload. Throw 12 380s would be lit, dude. And then Cope on that $2. Give me Eagle, Rail, Cannon, Barrage. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the $2, Copa. Get some love up for Copa. We're gonna add DSS thoughts of things that we should add. I think that that's a good one. Let's do that. DSS ability ideas. That's been one of mine forever, dude. That would be lit. Orbital Rail Cannon Barrage would be lit. I think that this should be the baseline stratagem. Is what it is. I think that this is fine. What else? Global chat. Clan system. Laser storm. Laser barrage. What other ones? Because this is just fun shit, right? What fun shit would you want coming out of there? Orbital gas barrage. I feel like orbital gas barrage should just be a stratagem, guys. Eagle that drops 500 kg barrage. I'll put that one. That's funny as fuck. Team leader should be able to select TS's ability ideas. I like that. That's a good one. I like that. That's really cool. This is just for fun DSS ability ideas, guys. Eat pod barrage. That's a cool one. I like that. That would be fucking cool. Stim barrage. Call it in and there's stims raining from the sky. Fuck it, dude. Mine storm. No, the problem with mines, I want to put that in. Gunship support would be crazy. Smoke mayhem. Planet glass. Mortar barrage. Oh my god, could you imagine draws a bunch of mortar? Napalm, orbital strike. We already have that. Disposable barrage. Ooh. It drops a bunch of hell bombs and you could just fucking blow them all up. Yeah, portable hell bomb barrage. Yeah. Nuke strike. Wall of Gatling turrets. AC 130. I mean, it's a DSS, right? Hey, if you guys like Eagle Storm, I get to like orbital rail cannon barrage. It's not fair that I don't have that. Okay. Lower resupply cooldown. I think that should be in the game anyways, but anyways. That's a cool one. I don't mind that. In-game friend mechanics are broken on PS5. I have to restart just to add one friend. Oh, the in-game friend. You know what? We're going to have to go back and talk about that. Show DSS and Skybox. Can I space this? Hang on. Why doesn't it? What the fuck? It's like really cooked up, huh? Huh. There we go. This bothered me a lot. Sorry. Guard dog barrage. Have an ability to ping like 3 enemies and brainwash them or something. That'd be cool too. Like a little mind control, like gas. That'd be lit. But yeah, actually, sorry, we got to go to a super important problem. We'll put it above Mudang. In-game friends list is... What's the word? Trash is a word. Yeah, we don't want to use the word trash though, guys. Like, what's the in-game friends list has been cooked up. Let's fix. I think that's the only way it's been cooked up, bro. Like, it's fucking cooked up. Like, I don't know. It's fucking cooked up, bro. This shit's been cooked up since launch, bro. Holy fuck. All right, Ash tier. Yeah, that shit's been cooked forever, bro. Yeah, that's cooked. That's a super important problem too, because it's fun to play with people. DSS. Okay. Any other cool ideas? Orbital Tesla. You'll have fun, guys. Go to bed. Remind Clay to make a booster to make a boost to booster suggestion. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk about boosters. Free 1 mech, additional Helldiver barrage, ICBM barrage. Just 1 nuke. Agency, not agency. Well, anyways. There we go. Rideable charger. Sieve soldiers. Sieve soldiers. Yeah, that'd be cool. Pelican 1 support. Pelican 1 support. The problem with Pelican 1 support, bro, I want that to be a normal stratagem. I want that to be a normal call-in, bro. I want this to be a normal strat. All out. Everything at once. Just crashes the game. That'd be lit, actually. Well, dude, I wanted to bring it up. I wanted to bring it up because I want that to be a normal stratagem. Shotgun support weapon. We'll get down there. Pelican 1 dog. Able to be Pelican 1. You pull up the little fucking tablet and you're shooting Pelican 1. That'd be lit. We'll get to that stuff when we get done. I think this is good. I think this is good for now. Combo barrage, explosive gas, napalm. That'd be lit. I think this is good. Some DSS ability ideas is fine. Enemies. Do we have a booster section? Because we never really went in depth on booster. Game difficulty. Super hell dive. Random fixes, team loading, weaponry. Okay, we don't have a booster section, so what we can do is add in the boosters probably now. Do you want to do boosters now? Or probably above weapons, right? I think that we did boosters at one point, but we removed it because we just gave up on boosters. Thoughts, airbrush strike. We'll put it above weapons. We'll put it above weapons. We'll do boosters in a sec. So, team loading weaponry. Boosters. There. We'll do boosters after. We're kind of ripping through this, so we'll go ham. Boosters are cooked. Boosters are cooked up. So, enemies. All automatons should have a limited A. A. Just saying. Disco ball, yeah. Orbital shield generator barrage. I saw that Senator's still leaning. It still is. It still is. We'll get down there. So all automatons should have a limited amount of rockets, devastators, and rocket troopers. Gatling devastators need a longer spool up and cooldown time on shot. They did this. All of this was implemented. I gotta go soon. Yep. What time is it anyways? 7? Yeah, we should be done in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Let's look up sidearms. True. So the limited amount of rockets, they did this. And the spool time on devastators was fixed. In general, most of the stuff was fixed. I know shield devastators are still ridiculous, but I think that most of the stuff was fixed. It's pretty good. So we can delete this as the rocket troopers still have infinite rockets, which is fine. But the rocket devastators having limited rockets is a really good change. And the Gatling devastators actually like have a cooldown on their shots now. But yeah. Stick up sidearms. Cannot keep reloading siege artillery. The multiple weapon bug is still in the game now. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. My brain is cooked. It always has been. Yo, good luck. No, you. Heavy devastators need a little longer cooldown between bursts. I agree. We'll put heavy devastators in. We'll do them here. I think that the regular devastators are fine though, but yeah, we'll go over them. So gunships are an example of an enemy that needs to be nerfed because of how oppressive they are. This is when gunships were like giga armored, super annoying. Sometimes there's 9 though. You just have to break they're hidden in the boxes. The siege artillery shells are hidden in the boxes, by the way. You have to break the boxes. It's really ridiculous. So gunships are an example of an enemy that needs to be nerfed because of how oppressive they are. They can also fly through walls. They can still do that. The overall armor value limits its playstyle options. This doesn't exist anymore. Limit the amount of rockets they have. That got fixed. Gunships crashing should do more damage on things they land on. That does happen. Lowering the armor and durability of the thrusters to allow 1 magazine of Liberator is a good example of something that would make the game feel a lot better to play. They didn't do this, but it was an example. So that's fine. I think this also probably would have been a little bit too far, but at the time, gunships were so fucking like, you also have to understand the timeline of this. There was like 20 gunship spawners on every fucking map, and there was like 100 gunships fucking everywhere. Like, they limited the amount of them by like a drastic amount. Like, it was like, there were so fucking many gunships that like this would have been, back then, this would have been normal. Like, this would have been, you would have been like, yeah, that's good. They changed it so it's not nearly as bad anymore. There's infinitely less gunships, and this isn't really needed anymore. Yeah, I remember the Flying Skies. Yeah, like, gunships are fine now. They definitely did a good job on them. They fixed them up. I don't really think we need to talk about gunships. I think the gunships are good now. But having a Timmy spawn like 40 gunships, it was crazy. Stop making primary target like alpha commanders, only spawning alpha warriors. I think one thing that I want to list about enemies before anything else, before we continue, is that I think we'll just delete this. Gunships should do strafing runs. Yeah, I don't know. I think that Brood Commanders and Scout Riders completely removed from tier 10 as enemies was a bad change. Excessive damage on we'll talk about the Predator Hunters after. All units should spawn no matter the difficulty and should scale what the amount of better ones show up. Yep. I miss regular Chargers too. Yeah. Brood Commanders. Tier 10, and this was an overall bad change. This also dips into the difficulty category, so we're just going to go game difficulty. This is definitely more game difficulty stuff. Should we put the enemies? Should we put the difficulty changes for enemies in the difficulty section, or should we put it up here? Yeah, bird commanders don't exist anymore. Both. Well, there's no point in writing it twice. Enemies into difficulty. I think that this should go into difficulty. Well, this will be the first thing in difficulty, and we'll talk about the broken parts of enemies first, and then we'll go talk about game difficulty. There. Okay. We'll talk about the broken enemies in the enemy section, and then what we'll do is we'll go over how to make the game actually difficult, because I could make the game basically unplayable on tier 10, but you'd have tons of fun. You'd be lit. And then Jack on F5. Yo, thank you for the 5, Jack. Appreciate you, King. Get some love for Jack. Thank you for the $5, brother. I love complaining about the game. Me too. I learned that if I cry enough, that I get my way. An option to spend resources for concentration. Ooh, that's a neat idea. But it should be visible all the time. But thank you for the 5, Jack. Appreciate it a lot, bro. I love the support. Thank you. 60% stats. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. We're going to talk about that. The Nuke Vision, you should have to seek shelter and survive. Yeah. So heavy devastators, longer cooldown between bursts. Then Saf on the 2-month. Oh, yo, thank you. Get some love for Saf too. Thank you for the 2-month, Saf. Appreciate you. Didn't you just resub the other day? You get to spam that, huh? I like that. I like that. Good L. L Waller. W Saf. We like that. Thank you. Where's my shit? There we go. We're good. So longer stats between bursts, but thank you both. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the gift, or not the gift. I'm just so used. My default is gifted. Thank you for the actual channel membership. The channel, by the way, the channel memberships really, really support me. So like anybody with a reoccurring channel membership, I really do genuinely appreciate that a lot. That's fucking massive. Thank you so much for being a reoccurring member. That helps me out like an insane amount. Clay is locked in big time. This dock is shifting up much quicker than expected. Well, the problem is that like we already have most of the suggestions in here that haven't been implemented, and they're all really good, and everybody's kind of like, there's not a lot of the shit you can add. You know what I mean? So anyways, no more hidden changes. We're at enemies. So longer cooldown between bursts. I'm going to write this. You let me know what you think. So they kind of do this already, but like imagine like an animation where they like lock down and then they shoot, and then like they have a wall of lasers kind of like spraying at you, not specifically at you, but like just spraying like stormtroopers. So that way it's more of a telegraphed sequence rather than they just fucking gat you and you're done. And if you're close, it cooks you up. But if you're far away, then it's spray. But this way it gives you a second to respond to it. Right? I guess I should probably write that in. That's getting in there too. I'm going to write 5. What do you guys think of like a more telegraphed where they just start blasting? You know what I mean? Like, I think that it would be good for the game to have them more telegraphed. Good idea. Yeah, I don't like that sometimes you just get fucking giga blasted. Yeah. You know, maybe an alt version like the Chromie variant. You know, the extra Chromie homie does that. 5 let it penetrate. Yeah, I think 5's fine. But I don't know if you guys know the advanced stats on this, but it's literally unkillable. It doesn't have HP. I don't know if you guys knew that. It doesn't have fucking value. Hang on. I'll show you really quick. It only takes 2 seconds. It doesn't have health. Like, it just doesn't. This is Exilus's spreadsheet. Big Smart. Heavy Devastator. Shield, infinite HP. It's just infinite, and it doesn't have HP. It doesn't have HP. It should be destroyable at AP5. It just doesn't have fucking health. It has infinite HP. It's just, there's no value on it. You can't actually break the shield. So you should be able to break the shield. Well, if you shoot it with a fucking rocket, like it should break the shield, bro. Come on. Like it's a rocket or like an AT, you know, come on, dude. That's crazy. Right. Anyways. AP4, IMO 5. I think shooting with a rocket's fine. I feel like it should be strong. But yeah. Super Earth should make mech legs out of shields. They should just make the whole mech out of shields, to be honest with you. Anyways. Just a more telegraph spray down. I think this is fine. Scout bunker lasers. Anything else about heavy devastators you guys want? I think this is pretty much like perfect. Let's pick us up. Yeah, let's pick it up after. Could you imagine? That'd be funny as fuck. Devastators flinch you up. Laser beam to be able to shoot through the shield. I don't know if the laser beam should be able to shoot through the shield. It's only AP4, but it should be AP5, so we'll get to that. Remove bunker turrets. Remove from the game. That would be my feedback, to be honest with you. Scout bunker turrets have no real weak point. It's like it's not. Like that glowing part's not. You can't, like it's not. So I don't know what the fucking deal with that is. See, you spell it acri, yeah, see, because of you re whenever you get hit by it. It fucking lagged my brain for a second. Lower accuracy. Yep. I think the rate of fire is probably fine. It's just that it ragdolls you to death. It's stupid. Oh, yes. One other thing, too, is... This fucking sucks. That they need to be more visible. I don't care what anybody says. That's that. Hey, you could have feedback, but that's staying there. That shit sucks. There was one on the moon. We walked up to the base. Gray on gray on gray. Got cooked up. That needs to be in there. And they need to be more visible. I don't care, dude. They need to be more visible. I don't care. They need to be more visible. You could disagree, but you're wrong. Larger guns involved to see the little one. That's what these are. These are scout turrets. These are fortress turrets. Yep. That's what this is. So anything else about scout turrets? I think that this is pretty good. Need a laser to show where they're aiming. Oh, that'd be cool. That's a good idea. That helps. Well, they have no real weak point. It's visual, but it's not AP3. That's already in there. It's fake news. Laser showed the fortress. Yep. That would be... No, if they had a little laser, then you would know. That would be cool. The little laser would be a great idea. I think that this is a W. This is one of the best ideas I've seen for these. Just add a little laser to them so you see the little laser moving around. Kind of like how the Gatling turrets have the laser. I feel like that'd be good. Yeah, make the bots have camo. True. Make the wires over the front. Yeah, maybe. No, I think the laser would be cool, and then it has proper heat sinks. Yeah, I think it used to, but maybe I'm wrong. But anyways, I think that's good. Armored Strider. Removed rockets. There's too much ragdolling, and they're one shotting outside of heavy explosive. You know, the craziest part of this Armored Strider change, the Rocket Striders, was that they just made them like super inaccurate, so the rocket just flies off in the middle of nowhere. But it's like, bro, like that, I don't know. Now they just don't hit you. You randomly jump into them. It's better to stand still. It's like when you're playing against a bad player on a shooting game, it's better to stand still because they'll just shoot all around you instead of accidentally moving into their bullets. I think that kind of feedback is in enemies. I really like that, actually. I'll write that down there. We'll get to that later. We might remove that. We'll see. We'll see how people feel. It's just down there for now because it's a good idea. Armored Strider. Remove rockets. They kind of change these a lot. I still think they should remove the rockets. The rockets don't shoot invisibly anymore. This got fixed. Until they one shot you. It's a weird. I still don't think they should have rockets. There's too much ragdoll in the game. I'm gonna leave it. I think that they. Do you guys think they need to be rockets? I don't think they need to have rockets. I like how they explode when they shoot. Yeah, when you shoot them, it's fun. Make their legs AP2. I think that there should be AP2 leg joints on them. No rocket. I think that they shouldn't have rockets. I know that everybody likes it because it's popped. Kill the D. Buff accuracy, make them rare spawn. Yeah. I don't think they're going to remove the rockets. This enemy is already interesting and changes the way you play. Doesn't need rockets to have an identity. Should be like a boss. I think that this is probably better feedback. This is going to be going in later. So like, in my opinion, more diverse patrols would be like, okay, there's a scout patrol of like, you know, the jet brigade guys with scout striders so that you have like 4 to 8 regular scout striders and like a armored strider, but just one armored strider. I think in that case, I'd be okay with it having rockets, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't care. What do you guys think about, well, we'll get to difficulty and diverse patrols soon, but yeah. There's one of our enemies actually is losing everything is laser. True. About 4 Hulks. Well, 2 Hulks with like 12, two Flame Hulks with like 12 Berserkers would be, but there's like the patrol now. But then, like, let's say you had like 1 Flame Hulk, 1 Rocket Hulk, 12 Berserkers, some Troopers, and you have a diverse patrol. Then you have a problem. So I think this is fine. They kind of fix these a lot, so this is good. It's nice to go through and see that they fixed a bunch of this stuff specifically in our balance stock. Isn't that nice? Happy. No, they have a weakness now. I like them now. The rockets just suck when you get ragdolled. Yeah. Maybe the ragdoll. I don't know. I kind of feel like the rockets are fine now too. That's where I'm at with it. I still don't think they need rockets to have an identity, but I think maybe we'll just do a separate point. It's not like they're going to implement every single piece of feedback, but I do think it's important to like talk about it at least. Rockets suck. Rocket striders are okay. Yeah, I think that this is fine. I'm just going to leave that in there. Rocket shouldn't ragdoll it directly, and then should be a bot. I think that this is how it should be. They also need a laser. They have lasers. I'm so tired of getting smacked with the rocket than ragdolled right in front of the strider and get stomped on. Yeah, true. Now, I don't think that you should be ragdolled by the rocket unless it hits you. And the only way you live this rocket is if you're wearing heavy explosive resistance, just so you know. That's the only time you can live the rocket. So, anyways, rocket turret. The turret needs to have its front and rear armor reduced to allow it to be able to be killed by 2 to 3 impact grenades. It's the only bot enemy with no real weak point, and it's honestly just stupid and poorly designed. Man, you remember when it had like AP fucking, what was it, like 6 all around the turret, and the turret just lived after the main tank was dead? They really fixed these guys up. Still mostly true. Well, now I think that the whole turret's like AP 0 or some fucking crazy shit. Right now, rockets on energy shields throwing across the map. That is true. We'll get down there when we get to the shields. I can delete that now. Yeah, that's crazy. They definitely fixed this. I still think okay, you guys, what do you think? The turret should be AP3. What do you guys think? The turret should be, I think that the armor around the turret should be like AP5 and the front and back should be AP3. They're going to change it at some point. AP2? You think light? Yeah, maybe AP2 on the front and back. It is missiles, right? Because it is armored. I think that you should be able to shoot the missiles inside of it. They blow up and then GG. AP2. Shooting the front should be light pen. Shooting the front and back should be light pen. They're going to change it, and we need to have feedback on it. They are going to change it. AP3 all around. AP3 on the side. Maybe AP3 on the side. Yeah, maybe AP3 on the side. The turret. So this is fixed. So the turret... okay, what do you guys think of this? The turret should have more armor on the sides, AP3, but you should also be able to shoot the rockets inside of the turret for a big bomba. I gotta go. Unless the Eagle 2 booster allows you to queue up the Eagle 2 strike. I read that already, but yeah, that'd be an interesting idea. We'll put that in maybe on boosters. We'll see. Have a good one. Yep. Would trigger the would explosive trigger the barrage tank miss? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, I don't know. Maybe you should be able to shoot the rockets inside the turret for big bomba. I think that the cook-off should also be insane. Like, this should kill everything around it. Bomba. Have you done weapons yet? Nope. Should be able to explode the rockets insta-kill. High risk, high reward. If you're staring down the barrel. Exactly. This thing one-shots if you're looking at it, like, directly. So, like, you should be able to spray your fucking Liberator in there. You cook a rocket, fucking pop. Everything goes crazy. You know, I think it'd just be more fun, dude. Eagle X. Amarocks. Yeah, that's what I mean. Igniting Amarocks is lit, dude. Like, having a cook-off is fucking sick. So I think that this would be lit. They are going to change the turret, so that's the feedback. You know what I mean? The side should be AP3, but you should be able to shoot the rockets inside the turret for big bomba. That way you're spraying at the turret. You're having your last stand moment. The fucking tank cooks off and kills everything. That'd be sick. Be so cool. Yeah, it'd be so cool. Yeah, look, I saw Kyla get Amarok like 6 times in a row. It was lit. +1 big bomba. Okay, I'm glad you guys are in with that idea. Cook-off should be insane and kill everything around it in decent radius. Maybe half the size for the Hell Bomb. It just makes sense for realism and immersion. Everybody loves ammo cook-offs. It's just cool. So yeah. This is an aim suppression enemy and not a killing enemy. Stop making it do both. This enemy has kill pressure, area denial, ragdoll, and insane armor. It's not that bad anymore. Medium plus armor should have better protection against these rockets. I think that that's fine now. I think that they kind of fixed it. But Thickums has a really good idea where this thing should kite away from you. Another one from the list gone. The spear does not shoot right through it anymore. It's almost doing 0 damage. Clips through itself to one-shot to shoot you. It still does that. Shouldn't be able to one-shot you. It still does that, even in heavy armor. I'll leave that in. Shoots while falling out of dropships. It doesn't do that anymore. 42 shots with autocannon. Yeah. Rocket tank, blast him.
Uh-oh.
Just keep shooting him. He'll die. You're getting him. 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 My turn. All right, we didn't get him. We didn't get him, guys. Hang on, I got full
Grenade
ammo.
out.
Grenade out! Yeah, get him!
I threw 4
These
at
are
him.
I got
these are
full on 'em.
fragmentation grenades, by the way.
Take him down.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
This thing used to be a
I'm sorry,
fucking
super-
demon, bro. This thing used to be a
Oh,
demon.
he's still alive. It's alright.
I gotta reload. I'm coming. Oh fuck!
No way!
I finished the job.
Well, guys, that's how rocket barrage tanks used to be, guys. This is how they used to be, guys. This is how it used to be. I'm leaving the clip in there. That's crazy. Because it's like some newer people might not really understand, so it's good to have like these old clips, and then you're just sitting there like, holy fucking shit, that was crazy. The game was fine before things were buffed. Fuck off. What a dog shit ass take that was, bro. Anybody who genuinely says that did not play the game. I played the game the whole time. I could prove it. Okay. That shit was fucking crazy, dude. We'll leave the clip in there. How it used to be. That shit is such a funny clip, dude. God, it just makes sense. Dude, the artillery patrol, that's Kyla, that actually sounds interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. As long as there's line of sight on you. Oh, what if like there was a spotter, like a spotter bot that if you didn't kill, the rocket barrage tanks cooked you up. Remember that when we get to the difficulty sliders. I didn't join until after Truth Enforcers, and so it's crazy hearing how different the game was. Well, you can see it too. If you really want to see all the old clips, what's this channel called now? Claysthetics - Claygar clips. This is my clips channel. Only 132 subs. But yeah, this is my clips channel. It's linked in the description of all my videos. Factory Strider. I don't think this is a problem anymore. The factory main turret is shooting 3 to 5 times. Yeah, we'll leave that in there. The factory Striders have an amazing explosion effect, but doesn't kill anything. Devastators should not come crawling out of it after it dies. PDM. Okay. We'll get there soon. We're actually ripping. We're going to be there like really soon. We're kind of cooking. What else is wrong with factory Striders? Gatling turrets. We already have enemies shooting through walls being as a problem up top. Want them to be map spawn? Yeah, I don't know. Miniguns need to be AP too. Yeah, maybe. I'm not so sure about the Gatling guns being AP2. I'm actually kind of cool that you can't shoot them off. Is there a problem that shoots 3 to 5 times? Well, they used to only shoot it 1 time. So that's a thing. So I don't know. I don't really think there's a problem anymore, to be honest with you. I really don't. So, yeah, I'm cool with that. Handheld mech Gatling gun. Ooh, we need that. I like the jetpack bot. I like the jetpack bot a lot too. Yeah, I think factory Striders have to make sure they don't kill anything. Devastators not control. Gatling turrets can be an issue depending on the update. This changes all the time, by the way. This changes all the time. Yeah. So it's very weird. Spam too much is kind of trivial to deal with them. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird because it's like once you get better at the game, you just snap these off the map. That's what it is. Drop ships. This enemy needs to have its HV adjusted to be one-shotted by a spear to its main body. They did that. Enemies need to die in super fabulous glory as they spiral out of the sky to their doom. They did that too. A crashing dropship should one-shot anything at the impact of the current impact site. The current explosion is fine. I still believe that. So yeah, I can prove that. Fighter chargers. Yeah, the Gatling turrets kind of turn a lot. Like way too much. I think we should click fighter chargers, whether shoot 3 times or not. Yeah, I think that's a good point. Yeah, we're gonna get down there into improved frame optimization. Make sure I have bunker turret on it. Yo, ban yeet. They have dropships sometimes and targets players land on them. Yeah, they can have dropships sometimes target players and try to land on them. That'd be cool. I don't think they'll do that though. Too much AI changes is hard for them, dude. You gotta be careful. Rocket pod barrage. Oh my god. Disgusting idea, but it is what it is. Charger / gas. Desync under charge instead of knockback needs to be fixed. This did get fixed. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Sliding has been a problem for 4 months. Still not fixed. Was it 6 months now? 6 months. Sometimes you shoot the armor off the leg is visibly broken out there. This is fixed. Fast walk into one shot. This still happens. Should not move when stunned. Turn radius is way too forgiving. Needs to go back to patch 1. This shit is awful. Chargers are cooked up. Ego rocket pods are still weak. Yeah. Yeah, this is cooked. So chargers are cooked. Okay. Anything else? Sure. Yeah. Tokyo Drifters. Sydney Sliders is what they're called. Sydney Sliders. That's what they call it down under. All right, yeah. Behemoth Charger. This enemy is not tested correctly and has too many bugged issues. This needs to be temporarily removed from the game until fixed. I still die on this hill. Behemoth Chargers are fucking garbage. I die on this hill, bro. I think they're so bad. I think they suck. I want the normal Chargers back. I don't think that this enemy should be in the... It used to be cool to see it on POI sometimes. Bro, it desyncs all the fucking time. The armor's not plated correctly. The meshing's fucking bugged. Like, it's just cooked, bro. They don't add anything to the game other than bouncing shots. Do you think we should be able to get behind a charger without having to stun it? Yeah, you used to be able to get behind the chargers without having to stun them. You actually used to be able to very easily get behind chargers. They fucked them up. Charger spam needs to be heavily cut down. Yeah, that's just broken. I'm still in this boat. It takes too much spawn weight and makes the harder difficulties too easy. Hey, Kyla, it's right there. But hitbox is fixed. Desync under charges instead of knockback needs to be fixed. Sliding has been a problem for 6 months. Fix it. Sometimes you shoot the armor off the leg. That's fixed. Fast walk into one shot. Not fixed. Should not be. This one's fixed. It's not. Is it fixed? Is fast walk into one shot fixed? No, fast walk's not fixed. The one shot's easy to dodge now. It's not fixed. Yeah. Should not move one's turn. Turn radius is way too forgiving. Should be slower because it has more armor. I still believe this. Yeah, unlimited. Yeah, it's just completely cooked. This enemy's fucking trash. It is what it is. Both chargers are desyncing us under them. It still does this, but that could have been because of the server maintenance. Right. Ghost walk. The ghost walk is tough. Audio is cooked up. Silent. Okay. Chargers are cooked up. Impalers. This is an area suppression enemy, not a killing enemy. Stop making it do both. Enemies don't need to have high kill pressure and area denial and ragdoll. That's fucking ridiculous. It also has way too much HP for what it brings to the table. It might be fine. One shots are reined in, but for now it needs to be easier to kill with rockets. You used to not be able to kill this thing with rockets, by the way, so that's fixed. But so that's fixed. But the enemy is kill pressure, area denial, and ragdoll. It's garbage. Do you know what happens in the war, or do you know today? Yeah, this server backend got completely cooked up when they fixed their server. They changed the servers, so they cooked it up. They should have taken the game off for 12 hours. I told them to do that. They didn't. It is what it is. If you would kill tentacles with rockets and they stay dead, you can kill 2 tentacles, and it's too hard for them to fix it, to code that. You can kill 2 tentacles and leave the last one up, and then the impaler's worthless. Oh, yeah. We'll put that first, guys. This is another like massive QA problem in my opinion. But anyways. This is fucking stupid. That should never, ever, ever be a problem. It might have also been because of desync or input delay, but it's still a problem, so we have to talk about it. Cyborg. Stop saying stupid shit. They sometimes just live under the ground too. Yeah, sometimes they do live under the ground. Yeah, this is dumb. This is bad. Can still go across the map. That's not true anymore. They fixed that. It needs a visible indicator on what you're being tentacled from. That's fine. I still agree with that because they can lock you through walls. Reduce range of the tentacles. They did that. Redeploy time of the tentacles is literally 4 seconds to attack. That's still a problem. Deployed tentacles should have less HP. They did change that. This enemy is perfect in the first game. Just revert it. This isn't true anymore. It's not 4 seconds anymore, is it? I've been thinking about that as soon as I said it. It's not 4 seconds anymore, is it? Deploy. It was 4 seconds when they came out. It was awful. That you would kill the tentacles, redeploy 4 seconds. It was stupid. What is it now? What's the actual redeploy time now? Is it like 10 seconds? I feel like this isn't a problem, as big of a problem anymore. Being spammed at us. There's a bajillion in the new Mega Nest. Yeah, that's why I was telling people to bring Strafe. Strafe cooks them up. I think I'm going to delete that because I'm unsure, and we'll re-add it after if it is true. Oh. Yeah, Eagle Strafe fucking obliterates these guys. Cooks them up. Strafe gang. Yep. Are you gonna grasp you're dead or not? Or nah? True. When impalers die, yeah. Get death animation. She either wanted to reach 10 at the same time. Ultimatum. Yeah, I like Strafe the most because you can kill them super far away. Yeah, this is what I think about impalers now. They're far better than what they used to be. Dude, the AI is way too hard for them to fix. That's the problem. So we can't even suggest AI changes. I think the impaler is more visual indication is going to hit you directly. Maybe. Impalers one-shotting it isn't. Impalers one-shotting absolutely is a problem. They should never one-shot you. It should be more telegraphed though. I know that there's going to be some like armory chatter that's like, oh my god, like whatever about this, bro. The problem with the impaler tentacles is that like you can easily strafe out of them, but sometimes they just one-shot you. Maybe it should be more telegraphed, but it should never one-shot you in heavy explosive resistance armor. You should never get one-shotted by these. If you're wearing heavy armor, you get one-shotted by these. They should not one-shot you. I don't even think they should one-shot you in light armor. I'm going to be honest with you. But they deal like 5 instances of damage. It's stupid. we haven't gotten to the FRV yet. We're actually just about to be done enemies. Then we're going to talk about game difficulty. We're about to be done enemies. I already said they shouldn't be throwing across the map. Yeah. Did you give strafing around the A10 Bert? Yo, I didn't, but we will when we get there. Thank you for the $2, Cope. Appreciate you, King. That is important. They said that they couldn't because it crashed the game with the audio per bullet. And I was like, why not just like play an audio track when it flies through instead of playing the audio per bullet? You know what I mean? Like render the audio track and then play that when it flies through. You know what I mean? The mods already do it. I know. That's my point. It's like, yeah, they wanted to do it individually. Anyways, thank you for the $2. We'll get some love for Copa. Thank you. I don't think they should one-shot you either. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, that is a work smarter, not harder one for sure. I think this is fine. Yeah, we're going to talk about difficulty in a second. Bile Titan spew has been way too big. This got fixed. It's still pretty big, but it's not nearly as horrendous as it used to be, so we can remove that. That has been fixed. Head has been bugged since patch 2. They fixed the hitbox. Dude, look at this. Is all fucking caps. The mouth hitbox should be interactable by grenades, and if you throw a grenade or rocket into its mouth hole, it one-shots the Bile Titan, just like the... just like the like if it's about to puke, just like the tanker bug on Starship Troopers, it's about to puke, you throw a grenade in the fucking mouth hole and he pops. That'd been lit. They fixed this though. W changes. W fixes. I'm gonna leave that there. Right. Check this out, guys. So check this out. If you go... So, orbital rail cannon strike's going to go off in a second. Just watch. Did you see it? It fucking ricocheted off a broken Bile Titan, dude. That's how bad this used to be, by the way. The orbital rail cannon, it can't do that anymore, bro. It fucking bounced off of him, bro. So yeah, that's one of those ones where... We'll leave that in there. They fixed that. This is fine. They fixed that too. Acid mist goes through walls. Kind of, not really. Acid should not be an automatic status proc if you're not hit by it. Hitbox is still broken. Legs should be destroyable. They kind of are now, where they just died in the main body. Nerf stomach armor to allow... Hey. They say pre-60-day Helldivers was better. Any person that you ever see that say that the pre-60-day Helldivers was better is lying. They don't know what they're talking about. They had no understanding of the game. The game bottomed out at 5,000 people. Yeet, can you go grab that screenshot? I don't know if you're still there. I know you're there, actually. I just read your message. Yeet has a screenshot on... It's like in his little gift folder, bro. He's got it on deck. You can DM it to me or post on the Helldivers channel so I can show people. It is crazy to think that if the game was at 5... You see these people talk about it too, and they're like, bro, we'd rather the game have died than... And I had the game that I loved. Like, are you fucking kidding me? What's up with Bile? Yeah, I'm going to write that too, Yeet. That's a good idea. Bro, the game was at 5,000 people. Like, it was dead. The game was actually dying under the old system. The game wasn't fun. It was broken. That's why nobody that's why nobody played. If your orbital rail cannon strike can bounce off a Bile Titan, the game's not in a good spot. This is how it used to be. They're liars. Here you go. Any person who says that the game was better before is fucking coped. They didn't even play the game back then, bro. They lied. They lied. They're coped up. They're fucking losers. And we're just going to say it. I don't give a fuck. They're coped up and they're lying. The game used to not be fun during EOF. It was trash. 5,838 bottom out. Okay. Helldivers 2. Okay. They knew the 60-day plan right there. Hey guys, crazy, huh? The game was fucking cooked, bro. Difficulty ego Andes, bro. This is an infuriating graph. Hey, they used to listen to the people who wanted the game to die. Remember that. Thank you for the $2, Jay. Appreciate you. I was playing Space Marine 2 to September. Then they cooked that game up too. But thank you for the $2, Jay. Big love up for Jay. Thank you. Some people can't detach from the feeling of novelty when the game first launched. Hundreds of hours later, maybe it feels slightly less fun. Random conjecture, but I don't know. It could be true for some. They intentionally misremember how bad it was. That's all. I'm going to save that image to the depths of my hard drive. Thank you, Yeet. Sucks that Space Marine 2 is trash now, too. At this point, out of malice, these people want the bad ideas. Yeah, no, they just want the game to be bad. They don't care about anybody else. It's like malicious as fuck. Did they say anything about the changes to the Bile Titan? Can it go back to being a projectile instead of a cone hit scan bullshit? No, it's going to stay the way it is. The game had nearly 500,000 players in Steam alone, cooked to 5 players in 6 months. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It was what it is. Space Marine 2 cooked themselves up. They listened to the Armory chat and killed their game, literally. I'm going to leave that in. You had a good idea there. Anyways, I think that's good on Bile Titans. Yep. The Scream skill issue. Yeah, but nobody else could do what I was doing at that time, bro. Bile Spewers. Our Bile Spewer. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Our Bile Spewer is really a problem, yeah. No, I don't think I think it's fine that the respawn. I just think that they should be AP. The legs should be AP2 so you can shoot the legs off. They're not going to change the head to be AP2 because they don't want to do that for sure. So I think that the legs should be AP2 so you can shoot the legs off. Yeah, there should be a like you can shoot the I know that you can shoot the sack. Fuck off. No, you can't. It takes way too many shots. That's just crazy. Yeah. You know what's crazy is we actually had a Bile Spewer kill record by accident. When we played Disposables, Predator Seed, Predator Bugs, Bile Seed, we actually killed 3,300 Bile Spewers. On Bugged Patrols, we killed 3,100. So we actually had a kill record on Predator spawns, which means that there was more spawns. Like, that kind of fixed it. Yeah. Anyways, these are lame enemies. They should make the sack the weak point. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're going to change the sack. But we'll write about the sack. We could give it an exact number, but there's no point. The devs are going to do what they want to do, so the durability needs to be looked at on the Bile Spear sack. I think that they could figure it out off that. What about the Bile Spear with hops? That shit was crazy as hell. It was so funny. Give us my sack feedback, Clay. Little itchy. Needs a shower. Fixing the Eruptor. How do I feel about Bile Titan holes? We'll get to difficulty and I'll talk about that, but I really like them. Little itchy. I figured I'd fuck somebody up with that. Get fucking wrecked, buddy. Shit. Uh-oh. There goes everything. All right, that's good. Hang on, let me reopen all my shit. Got it. Example of a good change with bugs execute. All right, so we're moving on to conditions. Example of good changes with bug execution that confuse people. This was on the launch patch and exists as a reminder. God damn, what was that? This is peak performance, buddy. I was rank 1 probably for at least a day. I haven't played. I won't queue. I can't queue. But that's what rank 1 looks like, bro. Get used to it. Anyways, example of a good change with bug execution that confused people. This was on the launch patch and exists as a reminder. There are 2 operation modifiers here active, as the circles imply. The one with no description is Shriekers and Gunship Patrols. This is the first time you're able to choose a spawn set so you can counter the enemies in the mission set. This is a good direction for the game, and because of a bug, people got engy and confused. Engy is on purpose. This was Shriekers and Gunships, this little thing. This was broken. This is how it used to be. So I'm leaving this in. Because it's important that, like, you know, there's old data. Hated it, but it was good for the game. Yeah. Remove both cooldown and column debuffs. Yeah. So that we are going to talk about game difficulty. This is going to be basically this could be part of game difficulty. Game difficulty theory. Old game difficulty. So orbital scatter was removed, was an old suggestion that can be seen in the last document. What are these? This is true. This was really funny. This was true. This was true. This is how you fix it, but I'm going to go in depth on how to fix it properly. One sentence. He's got the whole newspaper. I'm like, bring back bug patrols, pussies. That meme is so fucking funny, dude. Should I put that in the doc? I'll put that in the doc just so you guys can laugh for now, because that shit is hella funny. I know everybody really likes that. There you go. You guys can giggle about that. We'll put it right there for the knowers, dude. If I could, as it is, thick as it is. Little bits. You little bitch. Oh, that's so funny. Peak meme, main page quality. There you go, guys. Operational modifiers should all be spawns. I gotta bring this up. Pop you. Guides and info. Terminid weakpoint advanced guides. So, just so I have fast access to it, I'm just opening my spawn seed guides really quick so you can see what I'm doing. I'll put it on the main screen. So, just so we know what we're saying. Bile artillery. Heavy armor. Alpha. Nurse. Pouncer. Pouncer replaces Hunter. The other one is Berserker / double Hulk. Strider. Fuck. General theory behind this is that Spore Burst. Yeah, maybe that's what it could be called. What do you think of A defenses being rude to restrict only eagles? Bug born with a predator gloom? Exactly. So operational modifiers like spawns should be things like cooldown reduction. Should all be spawns. I'll put a period there. Hard to read. It doesn't need brackets, but I did too. I was going to do something else, but I changed my mind. Things like cooldown reduction and call time should be removed altogether. General theory behind this is bile artillery, heavy armor, alpha, nerfs, like all the seeds, right? The operational modifier should include 2 of these on event planets. Should include 2 of these on regular planets. Planets on event planets. On regular planets. On event planets like Predator Invasion or Gloom, they should be base spawn set. That should be the base spawn set. And then add 2 of these modifiers so you know exactly what enemies are going to be balance loaded to counter them. This also makes the game more dynamic and more difficult and more interesting. What do you guys think of this? This isn't exactly debatable. This is what we talked about for a while. Sorry. I know we usually do feedback. Well, you can add feedback to this, but this is what I told the game director to his face. And he was really into it. Really fucking into it. Taking notes into it, motherfuckers. So he was interested in this, but he was more interested in my next thing that I told him. So we can continue on that. Yep. You should be able to choose between the armor stats when you pick light, medium, or heavy. Example. Yeah, maybe. Should also be able to jump to avoid the tremors. You can dive to avoid them. But yeah. I was using the spear last night and crashed out. Nix, I used the spear the other night and crashed out on the bots. It was tough. I feel you, personally, actually. I don't think you can dive to avoid them anymore. You can. I did. But yeah. So I think that this is the best way to handle the game. It lets them expand on their modifiers. These are already modifiers in the game, just as a heads up. This first bunch, if you don't understand that, just so you're aware, it's important so that everybody understands what we're talking about. These are the base spawn seeds that you get when you load into missions. This is the chance that you'll get them on missions, right? So those are these already exist. So that's already a thing in the game. It would just be showing them rather than hiding them. To extent that means, yeah. I really want to bring steroids and puzzles with my fans. Check DMs again. Yeah, I think that we add that to the bottom of the doc. I'll bring it up after, dude. I'll bring it up. We'll put that at the bottom of the doc. Bring back bug patrols. Sorry, they're Eevee little bits. I love thickums. -1 stratagem. Oh yeah, and Okay. Suggestios. Yeah. Yeah. Play for small things like transport view. Yeah, we'll talk about armor after. So game difficulty, this is pretty much 1-to-1 what it should be, right? I don't think anybody really disagrees with this. This is just like player agency, all the like, you know, like this is just really important for the game, the game overall. Yeah, this is good. This is how it should be. Increase size and frequency of patrols. Yeah, I think that when we talk about patrols and how they work, it's going to be something else altogether. So, uh, uh, that's how they spawned and was very enjoyable. This needs to baseline all the time. So first thing we need to do is go like this to split it up a little bit so it's not as like awful to read. Actually, like the current spawns, they were increased last patch. They were increased on Gloom. They were increased on Predator. And the Bile Artillery Seed on Predator, we killed 3,300 enemies. And on the Bile Artillery Seed on Gloom, we killed 2,000. We kill farmed everything already. So kind of increased, but not really. You can get like 3,000-ish kills, but you should be pushing forward 5,000. Yeah. Yeah. We need. Yeah, maybe. But yeah. Say this. Thinking. Thonking. Yeah, let me choose what I fight. Yeah, I think that there's another thing too to say this. So like 8x Pouncer and 2x Heavy is a rough example, right? This is a good thing you brought that up. I was going to bring that up later, but I think it makes more sense right here. So like imagine you could X10 the difficulty, right? So like you have tier 10, but then it's like, okay, well, I want 10 times the amount of hunter spawns and 2 times the amount of heavy spawns. Basically making like the perfect. Yeah. Like, yeah. I mean, I think that would make more sense. Random drop modifier monster hunter. It's random. Random drop modifier monster hunter master. I don't know what that means. Only about actual rewards we could keep. Yeah. I feel like Gloom breaches were inconsistent. It was based on the spawn seed. It was really tough. What did you say modifiers? Please don't forget my hunter lock-on feedback from my document. Thank you for the $5, Jack. Well, yeah, the hunter lock-on thing is something that we probably, I think I brought up earlier, hunters jumping through walls, right? The predator hunters were really aggro with that. I guess I really didn't say that. Hunter lock-on. The problem is they changed it a bunch of times. I don't know. We kind of brought it up earlier when we were talking about the hunters jumping through walls. But thank you for the $5, Jack. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's up for Jack. But yeah, the hunter lock-on through the walls needs to be changed. You know what? I think one other thing we could go up and add really quick. Sorry, we'll go back up. I don't like going back up, but we will. This is important to talk about. So hunter. Um, yeah. This is bad. Anytime there's a 1 frame death, your game is in a bad spot. Give a Gloom bugs a speed. I was in the voice with him when we made that, by the way. we were in voice together when we did that. Actually, felt like yes, we were talking. I was there. Yeah, I was there. It was a good idea. You're right though. Predator Hunters had global jump cooldown removed. Yeah, that's my next point. The global cooldown was bad. If you were getting cooked up by hunters, you just needed to play the game more. Now I remember every single person was saying, yeah, they puke. They puke. 60 pile the modifiers to the brim and it would choose a different. Be sick. Yeah. Predator strain also spit acid during the tongue attack. Well, no, I know. That's why I wrote that. The chain combo was lock, leap, breath, tongue attack, creating a situation easily one-shot heavy armor, which is bad. This was a 1-frame attack, by the way. This is a 1-frame attack. I literally went through it. It's a 1-frame attack. It's bad. The leap also. Whether you disagree with that or not, this is how it worked. The thing would jump, it would land beside you or behind you, and then it would obviously miss, but it didn't because it would shoot through its side or back and fuck you up. So global cooldown was bad. Is it boring? So yeah. As it is. There's no reaction. Yeah, you just got snapped. That's bad. 1-frame deaths are bad. Nobody's going to disagree with that, and it's because they cranked the speed slider on them so that they could attack so many times so fast. So there needs to be a slight cooldown in between the lock, leap, the breath, and the tongue attack. Basically that's it. It just needs a short cooldown in between attacks. Like, not like a fucking 20-second, right? Like, don't take it out of context. Like, just a short cooldown. Nothing crazy. Anyways, back down to difficulty. Predator Stalker was fine. I do think it should go invisible, but they're not doing that. They're not doing it. Is what it is. Personally, I think the hunters should have their damage reduced to voteless levels. I don't. I think that they did fine damage. I think that the damage they did was okay if it hit your legs, but like it was in 1 frame. You're getting tongue attacked and breath, so you're taking like 2 attacks. It's stupid. If it didn't do the both, it was fine. Predator Charger soon TM. All right. So enemy spots need to be increased to bug patrols era on exclusive the hardest difficulty. This had happened during bug patrol. Yeah, like during the predator spawns, the predator spawns were really enjoyable. Everybody really liked it, right? Nobody hated on the predator bugs. You know? Or diverse patrols. I wonder who said that before. Crazy. Having a boss patrol always active would make the game more interesting, but the regular patrols also need to be more diverse to force decision making. The more decisions a player has to make, the more they will fail. If you have ever played World of Warcraft in a raid scenario, fuck, any PvP game, any group PvP game, any game where somebody has to make a decision, essentially any PvP game, the more decisions somebody has to make, I'll explain that in a second. So, like, if you have to make more decisions, you're going to fail. You're going to lose. Your best players are going to find solutions fast, but your worst players are not. And then your average players are also going to fucking fail pretty much instantly. After playing World of Warcraft for quite a few years, I do have a big understanding that, like, the more decisions that you have to make quickly, the worse off the vast majority of people are. The main reason that, like, making decisions sucks for some people is mainly like, yeah, maybe, I don't know, but yeah, anyways, I still don't think they should be piss weak, but anyways, decision making is like the crux of most guilds, right? So it's like you have your top like 5 to 10 people core that usually carries, and then you have a bunch of bodies that fuck everything up 99% of the time. As good as people like to RP they are at video games, most people are fucking terrible, right? And if you're in that group, is what it is, not a big deal. The problem that you're running into more than anything is along the lines of like a boss spawns an ability, player has to grab the ability, move it to other thing, and not get hit by another ability. But the decision to go grab that has to be on the moment. You know what I mean? So like in this game, it's a decision about kill priority. Most people are just dumb though. Yeah, most people are just stupid. So we'll do like a boss patrol theory. So I don't know about boss patrols actually. Maybe there just shouldn't be boss patrols. IRP scared civilian. Yeah. So high tier enemies, imagine patrol includes Bile Titans, factories. Yeah, that's the point. Patrols directed undetected players. Okay. So that's actually important too. Can anybody go grab the screenshot of that for me really quick? There was an update when the patrols were changed. So there's this. I'll add the screenshot in after, but there was a update where they made it so that all the patrols go towards the like when you beat the mission, all the patrols go towards the extract. But you used to run into a lot more patrols because they gravitated towards your position. That I told this to the game director too. I said you need to revert that and remove it. So that's actually going to happen. The God patrols out. I don't know. I mean, it made the game like you don't run into as many patrols anymore. It's kind of boring. As soon as they're I'll call them for D10. Yeah, that we're gonna get to that. Maybe we could put that in here. I think that the most call. Okay, that doesn't get it. The higher the difficulty, the lower the alert mechanic should be. I think that's fair. If you're playing on tier 10, it should be fucking cooked up. They don't want to change tier 7. So like tier 10, it should be like no cooldown, basically, like 30 seconds maybe. Yeah. Any patrols that go towards. Yeah, well, it was a bug. They actually reverted it. They made it back to like a minute or 2 minutes or whatever. So they unfortunately did that. But the regular one shouldn't be like that. What do you mean what do you mean the lower? Oh yeah, the higher the lower the cool. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Yeah, the higher the difficulty, the lower the cooldown of the alert, breach / fire call mechanic should be. 30 seconds, your 10. So yeah. Be a good one. No, that should be baseline. That should be baseline. It's fun. You just get to kill tons of shit. Or you'd lose. It's the hardest difficulty. Yeah, it's the hardest difficulty. It's the hardest difficulty. Hardest difficulty should be hard. That's where I'm at. Already the case. More aggressive. 115. It's not 115 on tier 10. You can go up to 230 on tier 10. It depends. It should just be baseline. Okay. The higher the difficulty, the lower the difficulty, the baseline cooldown. The baseline cooldown. So we don't have any Andes in the chat. The higher the difficulty, the lower the baseline cooldown of the alert, breach, flash, or college again should be 30 seconds for tier 10. That should be 30 seconds for tier 10. The baseline cooldown would be a better way to say it because there's a bunch of factors that fuck it up. Solo. Now I know if you're playing solo, you're probably man, but it's like an ego Andy thing, right? Like I don't care if your ego you can't solo for super Helldive anymore. Like solo should be as hard as 4-man. It should be like prestigious to be able to go solo. What the patrols that spawn as soon as you look away for 2 seconds and when you look back, they're next to you. That's so rare though. Enemy detection is cracked. They find you through walls if you need to. Metal Gear alert mechanic. Yeah, it's not though, because dude, the patrols walk around and they don't see you at all, bro. It's cooked. Breach drop ships more spread out, so you can't just call 3 AM bug breaches and walk away. I don't think the bug breaches should be more spread out. They should just like last longer, right? I don't know. Or more enemies should come out. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. I feel like you also choose the buttons you press. Like, I feel like if 4 people bring 380 napalm barrage, you should be able to handle it. Yeah, the bot MO's been the bots are fucking cooked, bro. They gotta fix everything on the bots. They'll walk right up to your position without seeing you. It's cooked. We built from the ground up team-based game. Soloing should be as hard as it gets. That's what I'm saying. Like solo should be like when you see me solo, you should be like, damn, that's fucking crazy. Not like, oh, that shit's easy because there's less enemies. It's garbage. I spotted in scout armor patrol from 60 meters away while prone. Damn. Oh, maybe it's a skill issue. Does feel a little cheap. The orbital napalm rocket sentry down and scroll away from a breach. Yeah, that's what it is. You pick your buttons though, right? T1000. I agree with the T1000s. Yeah, I see solo did used to be like that. Now it's a meme. There should be massive amounts of call 30 seconds for tier 10. Maybe it shouldn't be reduced, but maybe there should be more enemies. That's fine. I don't care. I can read it. Yeah. So should be with more enemies. Yeah, we'll just go with more enemies. Said, yeah, they're dumb. Is what it is. Okay, so more diverse patrols. Boss patrol theory bugs. Bile Titan. Impaler. No, the boss patrol theory. I had a really good boss patrol theory for Charger Behemoth, two regular chargers, two Bile chargers, 12 pouncers, one Alpha commander, 4 brood commanders. Yeah, we just won. 12 spitters? I don't think 12 spitters would be good. Now, what this does is you have to make a bunch of decisions, but this is a boss patrol, right? Having a boss patrol, you know what I mean? Just one. Having a boss patrol. I'll say randomly, because all the time would be pretty cooked up. You just run away from fights? Yeah, the running is so boring, though. Make it, you try to run, you just dig yourself into... Well, the Predator bugs, if you ran away, they did make you dig a deep hole, because the Predator bugs didn't just get orbital napalmed off the map, right? Well, they kind of did, if you were solo. In a group, though, the Predator bugs really actually worked really well. It's the problem is that the breach needs to happen, and you throw your shit at the breach, but then there's enough patrols that you needed your shit, so you can't just win. You know what I mean? Like that's the patrols are a bigger part of the problem. You know what I mean? So imagine a boss patrol. How do you feel about this, guys? Just give me your feedback on this really quick. Charger Behemoth, 2 regular chargers, 2 Bile chargers, 12 pouncers, 1 Alpha commander, 4 brood commanders, right? So then you have this boss patrol that spawns in, and it's random, but then you have to deal with it. 2 regular chargers, too many chargers. Yeah, but it's a boss patrol. You're there to make decisions. This isn't a regular patrol, boss patrol. You're talking about like a boss level event, right? Like you're fighting something serious, right? You have to make decisions here. It's a lot of chargers, but it's just like once, maybe twice a game. Shouldn't be a boss patrol unless it's an objective. You think so? So you guys think we should just go with regular patrols, no boss patrols? Having a boss patrol as an objective? As an objective that hunts you? That would be cool. I like that. It is, yeah. You know what? I actually like it as a patrol that hunts you. A boss patrol that hunts you. Make a variant with a Titan Impaler added in the mix. Can only spawn that in the main objective and it'll hunt you down. Your idea sound like DRG, random dreadnought spawns? It is based on that, kind of. Yeah, they should hunt you though, right? Like, this is a big dick ass patrol. What if they put Clay Helldiver as a boss for Automaton's arm in the stratagem? Oh shit, I'd be cooking. Maybe a modifier to make them hunt? Yeah, maybe a modifier. We'll go into modifiers in a second, guys. But I think that modifiers would be cool. Add Shriekers? Yeah, maybe Shriekers too. You know what I mean? Just a general boss patrol theory. Boss patrol bots. You know what I mean? Something like this would be cool, right? It's theory. It's theory. But we also do have bug theory patrol, like just regular patrol theories. So scout units. Oh yeah. When allocating 4 brood commanders, we could add in stalkers as well. Dude, the 3, that would be cool. 2 factory striders that spawn unit. You think 2 factory? You think 2 factory striders? I thought that 1 would be enough. Stratagem jammer boss strider patrol. That'd be crazy. What do you guys think of this kind of thing as like a boss patrol though? Do you think this is too light, or do you think it should have more enemies? No tanks? Well, I'm asking what else you guys want in the boss patrol. You know, it's just a theory, but like more. Maybe like a rocket barrage tank. We'll go 8 berserkers. Berserkers are so. You know what I mean? I think that factory. You think that it would be better if there was no factory strider and just tanks? You think an annihilator tank would be good in there? Yeah, I know they're not going to add that. More tanks, mechanized patrol. You think that the fact? Yeah, I think the factory strider more tanks. I think that removing the factory strider for more tanks. Yeah, yeah, like a tank brigade. I think that would be fun. Okay, so let's go with um let's go theory wise. Three gunships. I don't even know if it needs devastators, but yeah. 4 tanks should be a regular patrol. Well, I'm going to be putting something else in here. So Vanquisher tank, 2 Shredder tanks, 1 Rocket Barrager tank, 3 gunships, 2 Rocket Alts, Flame Hulks, 8 Berserkers, Rocket Devastators, 2 Devastators, 12 MG Raiders. Right? Well, I'm going to get into regular patrol theory in a second. Well, that Devastators recover. Yeah. Well, the Devastators doesn't even need to be a lot of them. MG Raiders are the most lethal enemy on the bots. But, like a boss patrol that hunts you. I think it'd be cool. But anyways, bug theory patrols. We'll go to regular. I think this is a good boss one. For AT to be necessary. Yeah, but like, dude, you got to think like 500 kg bomb cooks off like all the tanks. It just forces you to make decision. Also, when aren't you bringing AT to the bots in the first place? Auto battalion, yeah. I'm not doing Illuminate, no full roster. No point. We'll wait until Illuminate. Bug theory patrols. So my idea of a good patrol would be like a Vanquisher tank. Honestly, how many MG Raiders? Like, this is my idea of a good patrol. Like 1 tank, Berserkers, 2 Hulks, Raiders. Annihilator tank? Is that what it's called? Is it Annihilator tank? I thought it was a Vanquisher tank. Oh, yeah, right. Everything's an Annihilator? Oh, okay, my bad. I don't know why I thought it was Vanquisher. Spelled it wrong. Yep. Annihilator tank. Yeah, my bad. Vanquisher. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I think it's just so cool. The Annihilator tank is the best enemy in the game. Well coded. Makes sense. It's got some fucking machine guns on it. The cannon turret's super easy to dodge. I think it's the most fair enemy in the game. But like, so the idea is that you have more diverse patrols. The boss patrol thing is a cool idea, but this is more important. The boss patrol makes you think. This makes you like, okay, maybe I need to like you need multiple things. Like you can't just bring AT, you also need to bring Horde Clear. 20 MG Raiders, 10 Berserkers. You think it would be, I think it'd be better to have more. The thing is, I like more melee guys. I was thinking like 20 guys in one pack is probably a lot, right? The idea is that, You also need a patrol of like 20 to 40 troopers. Like, yeah, you remember the old ones? The old patrols? I think we could go like this. Place this in here. Right? Like the old patrol. Yeah, the old patrols of those were crazy. Well, that's the thing is like if you had 20 MG raiders with like 3 gunships, then you have like a problem, right? Because you have verticality, there's an issue. Why do most people die on the Illuminate? Well, the flying guy with zombies actually makes you make a vertical decision. It's hard to deal with. Baneblade? Dude, a Baneblade bot would be fucking sick. That would be fucking cool. That's what I wanted the Factory Strider to do. That's what it is. What happened to the Jerrys? I know. Yeah, it's okay if there's bug patrols though, there's lots of them, right? Jetpack troopers plus your gunship patrol. Yeah, it's like a scout patrol, for instance. $15 jetpack dudes, right? Just makes sense. So bug theory patrols, we can go over this too right now. It would be like go like this. Oops. What the fuck? There we go. You know what I mean? I'm just giving up random numbers, but it's like, you know, like a bug, like a theory patrol, like an alpha commander with 4 brood commanders, hunters, pouncers, warriors. These guys are going to spawn a fuckload of hunters. Like, it'd be sick. You know what I mean? Devastator is just the most common see. The jet brigades and various details in comparison. Yeah. Yeah, when you get shrieked on, it is annoying. It is what it is. Shriekers cook you up. Yeah, I agree. But if there's like bug patrol level shit, then like, you know, this would be the problem is like this is hard to deal with. For you think hive guards in here as well? You think that there should be hive guards in here? Yeah, maybe not hunters. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if there's warriors. You know what I mean? Alphas can summon. Yeah, I think that they summon them, right? So like it's better that way. Yeah, maybe. So the Charger already has this patrol, by the way. That's what gave me the idea. Right? The because it's like they spawn with like a bunch of warriors and shit. Hunters and Panthers should keep their own patrol. Maybe, but I do think that Bile Titans and Impalers should spawn with Pouncers or Scavengers. Red Warriors are harder, so you have to remove regular warriors. Yeah. Never mind. So yeah. I like alphas to be less common, but summon more instead of 4 out. Yeah. Well, I think that regular brood commander should just be in the game. That is what it is. Bile Titan players shouldn't spawn with Pouncers or Scavengers. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Bile Titans. What should Impaler spawn with? Nurses and Nurses and regular scavengers. Impaler. What should Impaler spawn with, guys? What do you guys think Impaler should spawn with? Shriekers should ride chargers like a parrot. I don't think Impalers should spawn with chargers. Impalers are already too oppressive. They should spawn with light enemies, not chargers. They're not going to fix Impalers anytime soon. You think with Hive Guards? Yeah. Hive Guards would be good. I like that. Spawn with Hive Guards and Scavengers. I think that that's good. Impalers need jumpers? That's what I was thinking, is like if you... maybe Pouncers. Like a defensive unit and Pouncers. I don't want to see any more artillery in the game. Spewers should be with the small bugs since they're nursing. You think so? Yeah, that's the thing. Is like the Hive Guards with Impalers would be annoying, but not too many. And then Pouncers, you know what I mean? 200 Scavengers, yeah. But I think that, like, you know, like Pouncers spawning with it, like nothing crazy. Like, you know, like 4 Hive Guards and a Pouncer would be good. Yeah. Like it's like a diverse idea, right? Like an Impaler, when you go into the Mega Nest, is hard to deal with because of all the shit around it. Not because there's 4 Impalers, right? So, like, also during Predator Seed, Impalers with Predator Hunters were like fucking scary. Pair Impalers, the enemy that sees you. No, that's crazy. Wait, no, when you're trolling, that's fucking crazy. The issue of the spear and nursing is when spears explode, they take out all the small bugs around them. Yeah. Also make Predator Pouncer and makes swarms of them. Yeah, Predator Pouncers would make sense too. I don't know why there's no Predator Pouncers. So anyways, I think that the general theory is there. You know what I mean? Like, it's just to give ideas to the devs so that they do something interesting. Because here's the thing. If you tell them exactly what to do, they're not going to do it. It's still their creative direction. You just have to, like, push it in the right direction. That's what this has always done. The second you start telling them exactly what to do, they don't do it. So keep that in mind. I think that the general theory here is pretty good. But I think that the other thing to say is, like, as a patrol. Honestly, not sure how to include spears because they're explosive issue. The spears are just a bad enemy. I don't think they should be in there. I think that, like, Bile Titan spawning with Bile Scavengers and Warriors is fine. Impaler spawning with Hive Guards and Pouncers is really good. I think the idea is there. You know what I mean? Do 100 soldier bots with 4 commissars leading them. That would be fucking cool. Yeah. I think that, again, they just need to, like, make things more diverse so that you have more decisions to make while you're more decisions, the better you are. So I think that that's pretty good. Brood Commanders, regular Charger, Scout Chargers were completely removed from tier 10 as enemies. This is overall bad change, and all the enemies should spawn the highest tier as more diverse patrols. I think we wrote that kind of. Yeah, we could put that in right there. I think that makes sense there. That does make sense there. Okay, we'll put that in right there. There we go. Yeah, we'll put that in right there. Okay. So that's good. I think we already said remove modifiers, right? Yeah, we redid this completely. Look at this, dude. Having themed enemy spawns allowed to be more difficult because all players know what they are facing. We already had this in, like, in a million-year-old balance stock. So now it's reworded with general theory and better idea. Re-add Automaton, Stratagem, Scramble. Jammer Tower should scramble instead of completely jamming. I agree with this. I don't know. I think that the Jammer Tower should scramble instead of jamming. Maybe they shouldn't re-add Stratagem Scramble because we want what's above. Contradicts itself. Change Scramble to random code, any strat in the game. They kind of did it fine on the Illuminate. All jamming should be this, gives player agency. You know what's crazy is they did this for the Illuminate. Guys, think about that. They did this to bots. Or they did this, dude, they did this. They actually literally did this on Illuminate. They literally did this on Illuminate. That's crazy when you think about it, isn't it? So this is already in the game on Illuminate. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, we already said that this should be removed. Isn't calling the wrong strats though. Old Creek, I miss that so much. The wrong stratagems in the creek. Oh my god, they won't bring it back though. Stalkers should be able to spawn hunters. That would be cool. It just proves that it was an okay idea. The original implementation was bad. Yeah. Remove critical headshots received. We already have that up there. Description of what enemies you will encounter. We already have that up there. As mutation modifiers, flying patrols have been added to the game. These are suggestions for more fun and interesting modifiers. So now we're at the stage where we have more fun, interesting modifiers. Heavy Berserker Hulk Melee Automaton is a hidden modifier on nuke missions for bots, currently tier 10 patch 1005. Gunship patrols added to the game. Shrieker patrols got added to the game, or whatever. Or no, yeah, Shrieker patrol. Wait, Gunship patrols got added. Yeah, Shrieker patrols got added, right? Yeah, they did. And Hive Guard Heavy got added. Is what it is. Sorry, guys. That was our fault. Wrong shots is bad design. Yeah. Is what it is. Heavy. Okay, this is crazy, by the way. Heavy Stalker Infestations is already in the game. We're going to put the ones that already made. This is added modifiers, by the way. So Heavy Stalker Infestations Acid Charters already made it in. Endless Bile Titans, but weaker variants. Mini Titans for effect. It just makes sense. Big Chargers, small Bile Titans. Double Breaches. Stalkers replace Hunters. Stalker Patrols. Stalker Patrols. They combined this with one down here with Invisible Hunters. But we'll go through them. Every enemy death rattles in a frenzy, faster, more damage. Automaton snipers, like a Necron Deathmark assassin. Nursing spheres die and spawn smaller bugs. Maybe we're just all large enemies spawn small scavengers. Martyrdom, automatons drop grenades on death. Heavy tanks, heavy Hulk. Fabricators spawn Hulks instead of soldiers. Well, we know that's getting added too. Bug emergence holes that become a dynamic objective to take out or get overwhelmed. Maybe that would be a good way to do bosses, is have like an emergence area where it's like, this is a high threat area that spawns boss patrols. All bugs explode in acid. Gloom. Added. Drop by for L. Waller. My man. My man. Heavy minefield. Obviously, they won't add that. Fire resistant enemies. Example, Hellmire mutation, but adds a weakness to something else. Bio artillery and nurse should be known modifier. More invisible enemies. We'll write Predator. And then we can just go like this. It got added. Sidearms only light enemies. Jetpack patrols. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. If all is well with you. Yeah, we're kind of going over the old balance doc, and then we're kind of like looking at like all the stuff that they've added. And we've basically made every modifier in the game. That's crazy as fuck. Endless chaff, volatile climate, increase rate of fire on planetary effects, heavy gunship factories, and entire map is a super nest. Oh yeah, one other thing I wanted to bring up in difficulty. Spawns. This is modifiers. We're going to put this down here. Okay. This is also in Thick's document, but the mega base. I forgot to do this. Sorry. We're going to go back up a bit for a second. This is important. This was Thick of Filet's idea, was reinforced fabricators. We'll put that here. Have you seen the invisible chargers? I've been killed by them. Thick ones, thick walls. Yep. Reinforced fabricators. Mega nest, mega base. Should be mega. Like, really. This is important. Mega nest. The fuck? Mega. Less bunker turrets, more guys. Maybe. I think it'd be fine though. Bunker turrets that miss. Well, if they added our other changes to bunker turrets, you wouldn't care about them as much. All right. Have a good dinner. What do you guys think of AA defenses instead of scout turrets? Do you guys like AA defenses instead of scout turrets? I like AA defenses instead of scout turrets. I just want them gone. AA defenses instead of scout turrets would just be cooler. Higher threat levels so flares detectors call in on top of them. Mortar objective in the mega base. Yeah, yeah, mortar. I'll put mortars. Every mega base should have all of these. I'm going to write this in here too. You should have to finish the mission. You should have to. I don't really want to argue about that. You should have to finish it to leave the mission. You should have to. It's a mega base. It should block your ship from coming in, maybe shoot it down, whatever. It's the hardest difficulty. You should have to. There's so many people that just walk by it and don't even fight it. Shredder turrets instead of bunker turrets? I'd rather not. Just on tier 10. Heavy mega base as an objective? No, just mega base. It's mega. It should just be mega. Increase the difficulty of it. Shadow drop. It should be an extra main objective on tier 10. They force you to do it. Like, it's like, okay, I have to go push this. It's going to be awful. Yeah. I don't think you should have to complete everything to win the mission, but I think you should have to do the main objective and the mega base. Because the problem is, a lot of the side objectives are just fucking boring, and they're really easy, right? And it's not fun to go do them all. Like, what is it? Go blow the stratagem jammer up. Go kill one fabricator sitting in the forest. Like, come on, it's lame. It's lame. Some of those side objectives are tough. Like, they're just so boring. You know, if the side objectives were all like something interesting, it'd be more involved, but they're really boring. It's like, just, it's so, people really put a lot of weight on full clearing. And like, bro, if I want to full clear a map, I can full clear the map without even thinking. It just run around and blow all the shit up. It takes no effort, low skill. Like it's the only time that I would say blowing the stuff up is interesting. I talked to Candace about it already. The blitz divers blow it out in like less than 5 minutes, right? And a lot of our strats are like that too, where we're like, we want to get to kill farming as fast as possible. So we blow the mission out in less than 5 minutes. It's really, you can do it. It's interesting. Yeah. Very, very annoying. And we are also going to talk about rewards for the hardest difficulty in a second, because I forgot about this. Your best players will be dripped out in medals like a North Korean general. Now, the game director might have said that was a really great idea and would be the perfect thing for every player as an endgame grindable cosmetic. May or may not have. Might have said it. Might have been him himself. This is probably what we'll see as cosmetics in the future. But that is basically when we were talking about true endgame progression. We were like, endgame players just want to look cooler than noobs. They don't actually, we don't want an infinite grind. We don't want like, oh, my gun needs fucking 400 samples. It's lame. And he didn't think so either. I think that the reality is most people just want to look cooler. And like you look at Warframe, the game exists so that you can grind drip. If you don't agree, you don't vote. What do you guys think of this? Because I think that it's interesting. We going drip too hard though. An Uber detector this forks larger to spot and detect you, maybe. Lost Ember outfit got me dripping in other ways, true. Plant the flag in the mega base. Oh yeah. That needs to be part of the mega base. That needs to be part of the mega base. I actually love that. That's such a good idea. That needs to be part of the mega base. That would be fucking crazy. Wouldn't that be lit? You have to claim that shit, bro. You have to claim that. You're like, this is my fucking house, pussy ass bugs. The fuck out of here. You fucking walk in, big dick that shit. Boom. That's the best idea I've read in ages, bro. That would be lit as fuck. Capture the base. You blow the base out and then you cap the fucking flag and then there's more enemies coming in, bro. It'd be crazy. It would be fucking crazy. That would be lit. What was that one that just happened? What was that? What Calypso, right? A lot of people died on February 3. It was Calypso, right? Copyrighted. Thank you. I officially take credit. Is what it is. That's a really good idea. Okay, so Stalker Lair, 2 per nest, large Shrieker holes. You guys think that there should be a Spore Tower in here? I feel like a Spore Tower is just going to make the fucking visibility cooked up. You guys think there should be like a Spore Tower doesn't really do anything. You think Spore Towers would be interesting in there? Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of lame. Yeah, I guess maybe. Yeah. Stalker Lair, two per mega nest. What else could you put in mega nests? Like maybe it should be like more. 4 per mega nest? No, we haven't done stratagems yet. Eggs? Charger hole. You think eggs? The more active, the more spawns happen. I think that is a great idea. Got a lot of eggs in there. With big ass mega nest. Beard commander holes. Yeah. Yeah. Like that's what I mean. Like, you know, Pouncer spawn or more Pouncers and Scavengers come into the current holes. Large Shrieker holes. I think Stalker Lairs. We won't put the amount. But yeah, there needs to be something. It's easier to do bot stuff than it is to do bug stuff. Nursing Spewers. Commander holes already exist. Yeah. New large unit. Yeah. Maybe like a new boss. Whatever they had a boss enemy. You know what I mean? Like a bigger bad. Nurse holes. You think nursing holes? Nurses are hard to deal with, man. When there's a lot of shit around them. Pink Bile Titan. I agree with Pink Bile Titan. Red Warrior holes. Ooh. Imagine you get a potentially full Bile Titan seed versus Stalker. That'd be lit. Add another Bile Titan hole. Move Bile Titan hole deeper in the base. It's always on the outside and it's always super easy to kill. Super easy to kill. I think it's too easy to kill, actually. Right? So yeah. You should have to like fight to it. It's still pretty easy to kill in the middle of the base, like 500 or 380, but whatever, yeah. Impalers, integrate. There's always so many impalers in there that's cooked up. Predator bug hole. Advanced strain holes. What if it required a hell bomb? Ooh, I like lab. You run in with the hell bomb backpack. No, it's the Bile Titan collapsing into it that kills it. Should add predators to every mission as a raid route. Drill sergeant. Anyways, I wanted to go back up here. The mega base stuff was important. Make bases mega again. Mega again. So it sounds so bad with all these holes. Yeah, you can kill the hole. Yeah, the Bile Titan hole's not a big of a deal, but it is too far on the outside. So anyways, I think this is perfect. Rewards. This was already pitched. They liked it. I think this is what the endgame progression will be for players. Acid rain effect on top of it. Well, then they would be weaker too. Underground a bit. Shrieker nest in the mega base. Yeah. Large shrieker holes like Meridia. Oh, like no, I was. Ooh. Do you think that there should be shrieker nests or holes? Meridian shrieker holes where the Meridian shrieker holes, like a fuckload of these came out of it. Both. It is a mega base. Holes that we can close? Yeah, of course a hole that we can close. They just have to make it like the Bile Titan hole. Like Meridia. Holes, please. Anybody got some holes? I don't know if the metal drip's going to be a reality, but they really liked it when we talked about it. So anyways, that's good. Okay. So difficulty, I think that the theory here is really good, and I think that the mega bases are mega bases. This is pretty much shared between Thick Fillet, Mr. Pips, and myself. When we talked about this in person, like basically all three of us are on the same page. Most of the creators all pretty much agree on pretty much all of this stuff one-to-one. This is just kind of writing it down, right? Everybody's all on the same page. We've already basically talked about all this a million times, but this is essentially everybody's thoughts written out. A lot of these are new though. The ideas like nurse holes and red warrior holes are really cool. Oops, only shriekers. Shriek down. Okay, so rewards. Add this to bot jammers. Already added for illuminate. Yep. Okay, mutation modifiers. Okay, let's get to mutation modifiers. They added all of these for us already. Save clears. Oh, not my beard. I miss my old beard. Is what it is, guys. Is what it is. Okay, so if the democracy on your ship got all your medals, that would be suck. I want them on me. All right, so endless. The ones that got added are all right here. We're talking like heavy berserker Hulk, gunship patrols, shrieker patrols, heavy hive guard, heavy stalker, charger patrols, chargers. Fuck, I regret talking about this one, but is what it is. Predator, all bugs explode in acid, jetpack patrols. The problem is chargers take up too much spawn weight. It's lame. Weapon customization is in-game rewards. It was already like in the data mine files, but yeah, we could talk about it. All right, so endless Bile Titans with weaker variants, Bile Chargers, double breaches, every enemy death rattles in frenzy. What kind of modifiers would you like you guys to see in the future? What kind of modifiers would you guys see in the future? After this, by the way, we're doing weapons. So Walking Dead, 10x more voteless. Change the way the ship react based on rank. Radio bots, alert. There's hordes of little guys, patrols 80 of them all over. Alpha Titan modifier, spawn chargers. That's already a mod though. That's called the double. That's a heavy charger. See, that's already a problem. That's already a bit of a problem. Heavy air bot patrols. You guys think more gunships? You gotta think of cool ideas, guys. Cool ideas. Cool ideas. Like, you know, like jetpack dudes, snipers, fun shit. Fun shit. Think of the most fun thing that you could think of. New enemies, whatever. Like jetpack brigade, stuff like that. You're in range of artillery cars, little man. Jiggle physics on Helldivers. All right, Butters. Get back on Mecha Break, you little rascal. All bot bases have mortars based on size. This guy. I'm not writing that down. Heavy infestation, but more holes. Flamethrower troopers with jetpacks. Now we're talking fucking business, bro. And then they just explode violently. Laser tanks. Now we're talking business. Worm bugs. I won't write it in all caps, but yeah, that's a cool idea. 300% mines around every base. They didn't put in mines. When Devastators run out of rockets, they engage and charge. Ooh, melee Devastators. That would be so cool. They fucking walk up to you with spears and their shields. They fucking stab you and shit. Melee spear Devastators with shields, bro. That would be fucking crazy. That would be crazy. Melee spear Devastators is crazy. Voteless Helldivers. Chainsaw spears. So overseers. Shut up. They got to work together. Fuck. Bile Titan Shrieker. Big Bile Shrieker. Did Arrow ever say that it changed my factory shutters can't shoot? No, we didn't ask. We should have. Old Baltimore Hell Bombs explosive. That would be down here. In planet hazard modifiers. Deep striking bots, leech bugs. Deep striking bots. A buff enemy. You know what? We don't have to write that twice. All bugs are 3 times larger. Reinforced Strider. Gundam Automaton. But piloted by a trooper guy. Bug with binoculars. Can we do hover bots? Hover bots. Nursing spewers could heal bugs with puke? Maybe. Starcraft Broodlord, Big Shrieker. Oh my god. That'd be cool. Dropship patrols. Bots ride their tanks. Dude, little dude. I meant to say that on the factory striders as well, so that they're not super weak when you get behind them. Like a little dude on a machine gun on top of each leg, and they're fucking blasting you, because those shits are dangerous, bro. Bot APC, Overseer with Halo Gravity Hammer. Commandos, T1000. T1000. Late Nocturne said that earlier. Make sure that gets in. Shock charge voteless at arc out. Electrified voteless. I don't think they're allowed to be electrified because when you zap them, they salute you. So maybe poisoned voteless. The tail is the dude with an MG. That would be so funny. Bots that use chem weapons. War elephant on his back sounds diabolical. Yeah, it'd be cool though, right? Be harder to deal with. You know what we could do? I gotta go all the way back up. This is for broken stuff. Never mind. We'll bring it down here. Like this. Flamethrower devastators. Well, flamethrower jetpack dudes would be lit. Tesla Hulk. That'd be lit. Swarm host from StarCraft. What's a swarm host from StarCraft? Bots with gas. They would just kill themselves. Oh, yeah. That promotes stealth play too, which is good. Launches little locust at you. Wouldn't that kind of just be like the Broodlord? But on the ground? Oh, the persistent bots. Black Knight from Python. Persistent bots. Just no arms and legs left to try to fight you. Bots only die to headshots. It's just a flesh wound. All right. So that's that, I think. I think this is looking pretty good. Call-ins continue until you chaff orbital or pheromone, orbital the origin. Oh yeah. Maybe No, no, because then people just run away. Enemy bot cars. Crocodile bot tank. And then you shoot it like a chimera from fucking Imperial Guard and pops. That'd be lit. You wouldn't steal a car. All right. Six-handed Hydra. All right. I think we got some good ideas, some good modifiers for them to go over and look at, see if they want to add in something cool. Planet hazard modifiers. Pitch black night. Low grav. Rich atmosphere. DRG. You move twice as fast, but so do the enemies. Seaf outpost. If you rescue the troops, they will assist you. Tons of support weapons everywhere. Ion storm should affect the bots. Explosions suck. Black hole effect. Spawn scatter. Yeah. Destroy outposts that you can hold out in. Dynamic rush missions for some bonus shorter timers, but more spawn as you go. Orbital artillery. They kind of added that. Yeah, Hellhound. Chimera Hellhound. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. Activate sinkholes on desert planets. People are already going to visibility pitch black would make it. Yeah, it's already coming. So it is what it is, guys. The pitch black thing, that was supposed to be a thing a long time ago. It's weird that you never see a war-torn planet with trenches and shit. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is weird. Well, that's what I mean. I would like flashlights to be useful. I feel like this should be a thing. Is there any other like cool planet hazard modifiers you guys want? This is just a bot objective now, which is so weird. Anyways. Like a cratered jungle planet as well. Oh yeah, cratered jungle planets would be cool. We think we could go like this. More craters. That's a cool idea. More trenches. Cool shit. Let me destroy them. What about Seaf planets? Seaf planets. More weird alien planets. Cave systems. Valley worlds. That'd be cool. Mining planets. Bad thunderstorms. Higher winds. Have Seaf mega bases. That'd be cool. Skyscraper cities. I like that. Machine factory, zero gravity. I like low gravity more than zero gravity. Motorcycles. Beer planets. Yeah. I'm fine with low gravity. Yeah. Crazed pepper spray. Yeah. All right. I think this is good. Positives for Helldivers. Experimental concussive rounds. Sure. Alien wildlife. Oh, yeah, alien wildlife. We did have that in there before. Yeah. Water world. You just die. Positives for Helldivers. Experimental concussive rounds for all weapons. Experimental stims. Think speed buff for instant death. Double ammo. Oh, fuck. They put these in. EI. Anyways. +1 stratagem. Rocket boots. Active reloads. Gears of War. More ammo pickups, more ammo on the planet, abandoned vehicles, experimental weapons on planet, more free stratagems, turrets fire faster and have more ammo, urban area we can get guns, forklift certification. Capture Seaf to area to swap loadout. I think it would be so funny if it called a new Helldiver in and killed you with a new loadout, like -1 death. Swimming those would be cool. Abandoned vehicles. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Kind of like FRVs everywhere, yeah. Swap loadout would be crazy. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, it doesn't let you move it. It just like your old diver gets disabled. You get in the new diver and you just land on your old one like it never happened. You just fucking come back in, kill your old guy. I'm a new diver. That shit would be so fucking cool. That would be funny. That would be lit. I like that. That would be fucking sick. Dead Helldivers on the map would be cool. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the vending machines on the map. You should be able to spend requisition of vending machines to buy stims. Sick until you have martyrdom and you blow yourself up as you get out. That would be fucking hilarious, dude. Buy a super cola. Oh yeah. That'd be cool. Stims and ammo? No, I don't want ammo. I just want stims. Buy Eagle Sweat. You know what? Eagle Sweat as a modifier attracts all patrols the entire game. That would be a fucking kick-ass modifier, dude. That way you get to choose it, right? You could choose not to do it. Eagle Sweat. That would be fucking crazy. I'm actually going to link that to Baskinator and be like, we need this. I'm going to message her this specific. I'm going to be like, you need to make sure this fucking happens, dude. This would be so fucking cool because I know that's the type of shit Baskinator would be all about, by the way. That shit would be pushed like crazy, bro. That shit would be lit. I know Baskinator would be on that shit. That Eagle Sweat, just a modifier, that'd be fucking sick. Yeah, I know we could get that. We could get that. I think we could get that. Okay. Super Hell Dive difficulty added. Yeah, well, TV named it, is what it is. This is named after us. This is what it is, guys. This needs to be solo 4-man separate queue that always spawns enemies for 4 people. Yep. I still stand by this statement. I'm not removing it. This was written on June 18th and came to pass. Please take this note seriously. This was written on June 18th. I'm not removing this. This came to pass. Please take this was taken seriously. Right? Vindication. The completion rate for pre-made teams should be 5 to 10% as an example. I don't think that you should be finishing super hell dives with shitters. I think that there should be you should have a 5% success rate. That's it. No capping. Hey, I know. And that's why do you think that if you had with what we talked about today, 5% patrol, like you would not be finishing this with randoms on what we pitched today? Diverse patrols, giga bases. If you had to push a real mega base, the mission would be washed 99% of the time. You'd have 4 380s thrown at that thing and it'd be cooked up. And that's how it should be. 5% success rate, hardest difficulty. That's it. Yeah, I mean, exactly. PvE, CBT, set 10 feels like 10. We need more. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. We talked about this a lot today. This is from before EOF. Our average tier 9 kill farm game was 3,500 bugs, 1,400 kills on bots. Right? Pre-EOF, tier 9. We had a 1,700 kill game, but average kills. Okay. As a new note, our kill record is 4,600 on bugs and 1,800 on bots. Okay. It was actually 4,700. Is what it is. With the addition of Super Helldive, we're on the verge of killing half of the enemies that were even after the bug patrols fixtures, which is literally twice as easy. All difficulty has been slid into cheesy one-shots and ragdoll spam, which is not difficulty and just boring. Feels like 9.5 and 6K, not 10, right? Bug baseline should be about 100 enemies per minute. The vast majority of the player base still struggles with hunters, so this alone would be the best starter point filter. We already said that they should revert the hunter leap cooldown. Any shitter that doesn't think that the hunter leap cooldown should be reverted struggled with hunters. Most people struggle with hunters. I struggled with predator hunters for like 6 to 8 hours. They were tough. It should be tough. They should all be able to leap at you at the same time. And you know what you should have to do? You should have to bring a fucking weapon to kill them all before they jump you. That's it. Guess what? One Firebreaker magazine killed an entire patrol of fucking predator hunters. Okay. One cookout was enough to deal with it. So it's just like, you should have to bring things to counter your enemies. Anyways, I don't like flaming people that are bad at the game when they're learning, but I'm specifically talking about the people who cry about the hardest difficulty being too hard. And then the second that it becomes easy, they're like, they cry about the hardest difficulty being too easy. And then the second something hard is implemented, they cry about it being too hard so that they can have their ego and play the hardest difficulty. Just go play tier 7. It's not a big deal. The vast majority of people play on tier 7. We know that already. So it's like, it's really not a big deal. 7 is cozy. It's fun. 10 should be hard. So you should be CBT. You should learn how to parry. Exactly. Cookout before you crash. Exactly. Why does AI chat summary say the chat wants the double Sief artillery? They kind of did. Highest difficulty should require thought and strategy. Agreed. Unless instead of just eradicate, except you need to specifically call down to leave. True. Yeah, we were talking about that before. I don't think that's possible. Behind hunters being able to leap if they get rid of the tracking they have on the leap. I'm okay with the tracking on the leap if they have line of sight of you. If you lay down, they jump over you half the time. I watched so many game easy bro threads, Pred Strain releases, and game had 2 hard bro threads. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Predator Strain cooked all those people up. They couldn't even play on tier 10. It was lit. Yeah, the hunters are cooked up, bro. The hunters are cooked up. We already talked about the hunters. So anyways, more to soldiers, scouts, striders, and tanks. Yeah, like it shouldn't be as devastatory. Escalation factor. This is all old. Add an unlimited wave horde mode for fun. Replaces eradicate. It's right there, by the way. It's literally already written. Spawn set lets you leave it at certain intervals for completion people. Also lets people like me to stay to see how hard I can push limits of the game. No leaderboard because of the amount of hackers in the game. I don't care about leaderboard. I just want my kills at the end of the game. Hey, played during Predator Bug, so I missed it. It was so good. Not yet. We're about to get to weapons, actually. With the 1.0 changes, there have been complaints about new spawns. We have found after testing the new spawns are not the problem, but the broken mechanics of some enemies that cause a real frustration. Anyone who wants spawns nerfed at this stage doesn't understand why they are struggling. Spawns did get nerfed, even though the bug was good for the hardest difficulty and needs to return. That stays in there. Okay, random fixes. Replace game guard. CPU optimization to force the game into GPU loading. Still hasn't happened. On higher difficulties, the more enemies that spawn, make it lag more. True. More disposable and mines do this too. The disposables and mines cap the entity limit. This is something that we did like July last year. Hellmire tornadoes also cause insane lag. Still true. We haven't played on there in a while. Maybe it's not true anymore. Maybe they fixed it. We can't tell. Uninterruptible stims by crouch or prone. This still needs to happen. Hellbomb, I'll say by prone. Hellbomb Collins have verticality issues and need better lethal hit zones. This is still true. Make resupplies visible on minibat. Maybe drop primaries as well. Actually, one other thing. Have you guys noticed that Shrieker layers aren't getting killed by 500 kg bombs? They did this, by the way. They did this. Wait, they did this. Fixed. Yep. Okay. Yeah. All right. So this is where I get cooked up by chat. Well, team loading is very powerful. It's only like that in pre-made teams. Ideally, I would like to promote teamwork, but is only punishing and is better as a system where you can team load from any backpack. It's not engaging for one person and needs to change. Improve assisted loading to allow one-handed one-handed weapon grenade usage while attached to your teammate. This was Thick's idea where you could throw a grenade if you're the loader. That'd be lit. Watch the clip. The clip of all. Yeah, I don't mind watching. This is the clip. We're allowed to watch this one, guys.
I'm ready.
Me and Mr. Darkizer and Tree and TV.
I got one more.
You ain't got no. There's more. Don't worry. There's more rockets right there.
This is such a good clip, man. This shit makes me happy.
Oh! Get me back in there.
Back in the fight.
Let her rip.
Just keep going. I'm gonna resupply you.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Load of democracy.
Where?
Play, it's time. He's this easy. To your left. To your hard left. To you.
I almost got pushed into the drop ship.
That's a little close.
You know what's? You know what? I just
I
think this is
am
gonna be
inside
crazy.
the drop ship, guys.
Keep her going.
Wait, it owns! This is so good! What the fuck? Nobody's gonna believe me!
I
Take him
got
down. Oh!
Yo!
That's the best clip ever, bro. That's the best clip. That's my favorite clip, bro. That's my favorite fucking clip, bro. That shit is so good. Where's the full VOD of it, though? That was just a random game that we were playing, and I clipped it up. That was a tier 9 game. This would be cool. Should be able to team load for your team stream back. Yeah, you should be able to. Team loading is still so fucking good. Team loading's insane, by the way. Wasn't this clip also? Yeah, that was before the airburst got buffed. That was the airburst cooked up. That was the when the airburst sucked. That was such a fun clip. HMG team load win, by the way. True. We're gonna add a bunch of stuff. Boosters. I think Kyla said something about artillery patrol firing at you from 150 meters away. Oh yeah, artillery patrols. Hang on. We'll add that in to this. Yep. Let's cook chat. Let's cook. Boosters. Is it you're in range of enemy artillery? True. All right, guys. Boosters. Do we really want to talk about boosters? We'll talk about the ones that reworked. There's only 4 boosters, guys. What do you guys think of this? Firebomb hell pods reworked into just a, you call it a new fucking Helldiver and boom. Ops hell pod. Now you crazy? Just Helldivers. 20 hell bombs? No? You guys think it should be ops? Let's run it. Pussies. You're all pussies. I hate you. Brother. Yeah, it should be an ops. Hell bomb hell pods. Okay, fine. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I think ops hell pods with fire after would be actually, I would think about taking. You have to think it's a booster that you would want to take. Fire hell pods recruit to ops hell pods with fire after. I say keep the idea. or or hell bombs. I think ops is the best way to go about it, though. Really do. Double down. No. We'll keep the idea. or hell bomb. Hang on. Or hell bomba. There we go. Merger reinforcement boosters. I think that should be part of the booster. What else? What are the other shitty ones that nobody uses? Oh yeah, it's motivational shocks. And what's the other one? Motivational shocks. Muscle enhancement. Hang on. Where's the other one? We'll get the actual names of them. Just merge them, right? Muscle enhancement's really good, but it should still be merged with motivational shocks. If it's going to stay the way that it is. I kind of really like dead sprint. I don't. I think that dead sprint's a dead slot. You're gonna like, okay, on the hardest difficulty, even now, if you run dead sprint on the bots or predator strain, you instantaneously die the second you get hit with heavy armor. The second you lose like a little sliver of HP, you're instantaneously dead. You cannot take dead sprint on anything remotely difficult. It is a dead slot. Anything remotely difficult, you instantaneously die. And we've shown that a couple of times. It is bad. You take that little tick of damage and you stim anyways. A dead sprint is a dead slot. It's good for like farming. That's it. And if you're farming, you're using FRV jetpack. Yeah, you stim, your stamina goes up. It's like it's fucking useless. Once you learn the game, dead sprint's a dead slot. It is what it is. I know some people feel some sort of way about it. I know Dead Snake feels some sort of way about it. I don't like it. I think it's bad. Bad. I don't know. Yeah, how would they fix dead sprint? It needs to not. I disagree. You can use it less stim so that it's decent. You die instantly. I promise you, next time you bring predator bugs, just run it for one game and you'll never put it on again. I think that's fine. What do you mean die instantly? You literally die instantly. We used it to test it on predator bugs, and literally your heavy armor got 90% health by the new hunters. So you'd have 10% left to be able to stim. You just died with that. When you're playing against the bots, you just die instantly. Like you die so fast with Dead Sprint on. Make you faster? Yeah, maybe rework to make you faster. Maybe I'm using it wrong, Clay. Yeah, okay. Show me the VOD of you using it on. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I just want to see a VOD of you using it on like on the bots, and I also want to see a lot of it on Predator Strain next time it comes back. Because anything remotely difficult, it's actually useless. It's like I want to die basically. Like I need to see visual proof of it, of you using it correctly. But the problem is you accidentally burn your stam out and kill yourself. It's bad. You need vitality with dead sprint. I know, but like, yeah. I came to say L Waller. I got a gifted sub for the 3rd time now. Thanks for the 10, Pain. Get some love up for Pain. Love you, King. Thanks for the 10. L me. W Pain L U. L Waller. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for the 10, brother. Yo, thank you, brother. I appreciate the 10, King. Hope your day's been going good. L Wallers. Predator made me hate dead sprint with a passion. I just ate my stems. Yeah. I understand wanting to like run with it and move with it, but like, bro, you just take the FRV. Like, it's just like, I don't know. I know the use case for dead sprint, but like in actual practice, you just spam die. It sucks. What about slow regen at max stamina? Slow regen at max stamina. I think that if you added a slow regen at max stamina and did damage when you had no stamina, that this would actually be like a must-take booster, and that would be good. I think that would be. I think that at that point, then I would think dead sprint was good, because then it's like now you have a positive and a negative instead of just in my eyes, a negative. Right. That's where I'm at. Dickle synergy, exactly. Well, that would be good then, right? Because like when you then when you're running away, you do get the extra stamina, and then you take cover and you can regen. Like, but I don't know. Again, you just stim and it stops existing. You already get to look at it like this. When you see us play, we sprint our stamina to 0 and we stim instantly and we keep sprinting. And then we just keep doing that over and over again. That's how we move around the map, right? Or we FRV. FRV makes you a bulldozer. I mean, you just use it like it is now. Well, that means it doesn't change the way that you use it, but then you also gain a benefit that actually feels good. I don't know. I really like add slow regen at max stamina. I think that would be interesting. Would have had a grace before it started hurting you. I think that maybe a little longer. But yeah, maybe like a grace period. Grace period before it starts damage. That'd be fine. I think that's good. For sure, doesn't deal damage when sprinting with stamina. It doesn't. It deals damage when you run out of stamina. Once you reach 0 stamina, restore stamina. I feel like that would be good. Yeah. Stim booster. Invalidates it if you're still on stamina. Yeah. You need to explain this to them. If you say just add regen, they won't know what you meant. Add slow regen at max. Add slow health regen at max stamina. I don't know. Add slow health regen at max stamina. What else do I need to explain there? We'll put it S tier. Well, exactly. That's kind of the point. Why should one of your 4 boosters be bad? Would that be lit? Nah. Well, dead sprint's already like, in my eyes, dead sprint is terrible, right? And I think that a lot of people think the same way as I do. How about just regens stam faster at max? Maybe. Okay, so you guys are thinking regen stamina faster? Regen health is a new booster, yeah. Because other team don't like the booster, it hurts teammates. Because others on the team don't like the booster and it hurts. Yeah, dead sprint. whatever. What do you guys think of that? Dead sprint. Most people dislike having this active and becomes a negative to have on the team. The damage needs to be more forgiving, like 5 to 10% before the damage activates. And I think it should be reworked to have an internal cooldown to have 100% stamina back on depletion once per minute. What do you guys think about that? Like more stamina sprinted, like 5% more stamina. Wouldn't use it, but fair. I don't know. I think auto refilling stamina sounds pretty good. I don't know about the 5 to 10% thing. I think it should just be reworked to have an internal cooldown to reset your stam. That way its function doesn't change, but yeah. I think the regen was a better solution. I don't. I think it's a different booster. Stamina boosters give movement. Dead sprint does not. Yeah. Alternatively, it could take 10% of max health instead. Yeah, I don't know. It just needs to do something. The internal cooldown is great, actually. Oh, yeah. I like that. The lower you are, the faster you move. I think that'd be lit. Regen should be default anyways, yeah. Fuck it. Make vitality regen HP. Keep the same problem. Zoomies sound cool. I like this more. I don't know. I just hate taking damage from fucking... it's supposed to be a buff, right? So that's where I'm at with that. Let's see. LPOD space optimization should be baseline and not a booster. UAV recon increases the effective range by 50%. Fine. Nobody uses it, but whatever. What should UAV recon booster do? Reveal all objectives as well? I feel like that'd be good. There's only one baseline booster, and that's that. Well, I guess there is two technically, but it is what it is. It's fine. You're right. My bad. Reveal super credits. Reveal double the distance. I feel like it should just reveal the whole map at that point, right? It's a farming pass. I don't know. Add reveal all objectives. It's a farming passive, right? You just add reveal all objectives. I think that's fine. Muscle enhancement, increased budget, localization, confusion booster. This is a dead slot. It should actually be useful in the poor intel missions. That'd be cool. Use a booster to counter poor intel. I feel like people would actually use it. That'd be lit. That'd be cool. That would actually be really cool. I really like that. A playable UAV lit. Counter booster sounds like such a fun idea. Like counter the mission with a booster. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Yeah. Localization confuser booster. Remove from game or rework. I don't know how to say this. What would you guys do to the localization confusion booster? Recon can counter predator. That would be cool. Counter spore cloud. Oh yeah. Well, that would be so cool then, right? Because then you just take the UAV recon instead of like Hellpod space optimization to counter poor intel and spore. That would be such a cool idea. I really like that. I think that's super fun. I think they'll probably be in on that. Localization should make enemies. Localization confusion booster. Add more enemies. Yeah. Nobody uses this anyways, even to make the game easier. So I super duper agree with that. I super agree. Rework to add more enemies as a difficulty slider. Fuck it, dude. Expert extraction pilot. Oh boy. Fine. I mean, I don't know. Who cares about this? Oh yeah. Just adds a bonus stratagem that you call the fucking Pelican in and he comes blasting. That'd be lit. Was it Cuck Collins? Yeah, I don't care about the Cuck Collins thing. Just who cares? Make localization computer confusion booster, add enemies. Should be a difficulty one. Adds to Eagle Storm to Exfil. Delete that one. Delete this one. You think it should just float above the extract for 10 minutes? Well, what happens if you call it in? Then it just comes in instantly? Right? Like, well, what would you do, right? Does it come, like, then you call it, it's Hermit mode because Monster and Wilds? I know. We're about to finish this up and then I'm going to go play. Yeah, why not have it be instant? Yeah, okay. Because, like, if it's already hovering there, then you call the beacon and it just lands, right? 30 seconds sounds far better. I mean, it would just be... I don't know. I feel like that'd be cool. I would actually think about using it. Firebomb, Hellpods, Deb Sprint, Arm Resupply Pods. Supply pod could take ammo to fire longer if no one takes it? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We already talked about the firepod hellpods getting more explosion. It's right there. Should be ops with fire after. Or hellbomba. Armed resupply pods. The Liberator should be active on every hellpod that could cuddle down. Things like Commando eats all support weapons and the pod doesn't despawn when you take the weapon and lasts until the Liberator dies. What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't want that shit eating my resupplies. That sounds terrible. I think that would make it like interesting. Could you imagine playing disposables? You do a domain expansion, then you have, what would you have? 2, 3. You'd have 2, 4, 6, 8 liberators. You'd throw 8 liberators down and they'd be gunning it. That'd be lit, bro. That'd be lit. That'd be fun, bro. I'd be all about that. Don't help us add to the entity cap. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. It's like 5 years worth of various left HQ. You know they can handle much. Yeah, bro. Well, you know what? They implemented most of the balance stock we've talked about so far. So, is what it is. 2 lives back instead of less time. No, I feel like if they merge them, it'd be fine, and then we could go from there after they merge them. Bring back personal boosters. I think you should be able to buy them with currency. But yeah, for distraction, can call an extraction in your stratagem list. That'd be interesting. Call your Pelican anywhere. Reload 1 liberator at a time. Oh yeah, dude. Well, that's what I mean. You could really get this cooking up. This would be lit. So, anyways, booster wise, I think that covers everything. The dead sprint thing, I know is going to be a weird subject for a couple people, but I think it's fine. I like this more than I don't like taking damage. I think that faster movement the lower you are, and then rework to have a lower internal cooldown. and then it just snaps your stand back would be really good. I think that would be better. Unflinching. Not blind tonight, Clay? Probably not. Armor. Armor's a tough one. We'll put armor after weapon. I want to talk about weapons, so we'll do armor last. We already kind of talked about some stuff. Oh god, we got a couple of these to go over. Armor. Passes. That one won't be too long to go over. Yo, how about let Firebomb and Dead Sprint personal booster? Combine them. All right. So we have weaponry to talk about now. This won't take very long because these aren't too crazy, but yeah. I'm cooked up too. Add Dead Space style weapons. Agree. So, new theory. All weapons that can be weapon attachments should be removed from the game and a weapon attachment system should be added to the game. Weapon customization attachments. Currently, too many weapons have negatives that combined with the difficulty scaler make them not fun to bring in. I think we need weapon upgrades and customization to be able to tailor play style for advanced divers. Palsat said that a long time ago. We know it's coming from Datamine. No, we just started weapons. We're going to do stratagems after that. We also have to add stratagems. It's happening at some point. Yeah, we know it's happening. So is what it is. So we just got to blast through this, guys. So Breaker, revert to patch 1. Remove, which is... So the revert to patch 1 is basically removing its damage fall off. It used to be able to shoot up to like 100 meters and like rip everything. It was fucking super fun. I can't talk about the other part. Anyways, fuck. The breaker could be really cool, guys. The OG breaker could be really cool. Needs medium pen. I think you're right. But there's another shotgun that does that. Maybe you're right. Maybe there should be a breaker with medium penetration, shouldn't there? Maybe there should be. Anyways, this is fine. Breaker spray and pray. Damage should be enough to one-shot a hunter sub 20 meters. I don't think it does that still. Higher rate of fire, more ammo per magazine. This should be the go-to shrieker and hunter removal. On predator bugs, this should have been like the go-to, and it wasn't. This should have been the go-to, and it wasn't. With the current state of the game, it should be buffed up to 250 to 300 damage per shot. I don't think this I think this still needs to have this. This should have been the predator bug gun. Yeah, spray and pray isn't there. Still showing up 60 round mag for spray and pray. Maybe. More ammo per magazine. You don't want to say specifically per how much. They need to decide how much. Yeah. Incendiary shotgun. If you guys find anything that you should that I should add, just let me know. But some of this stuff hasn't been changed. Incendiary shotgun. This is the firebreaker. Revert the nerfs. Give 6 magazines back manually to show that you can go back on bad changes for goodwill. Just more ammo, yeah. Do you think that this should be one-handed as well? No, maybe not. I think that this would be fine for the breaker. This is 6 mags with siege. It should just be back to normal. Armor Trot screaming and shitting because of that one. As it is. Duck muzzle sucks. You're kind of right. But, you know, it's a gun, and that's their decision on it. They're not going to change that part of it. That would involve reworking the weapon. So it's bad before the nerf. It was pretty bad before the nerf. But it was... Wait, is the damage up on the breaker? Well, I'll bring up a spreadsheet on my other screen as I go over this stuff. Give me a sec. Let's see. And I'll just make sure. Because it's hard to keep track of everything that ever happened. So we'll open the Excel spreadsheet. We'll go to weapon stats. We'll go to spray and pray. It does 240 right now. I should say 300. I think 330 is fine, or 300 is fine. What the fuck? It's weird. It's fucked up. That was the one thing I like about it. It is what it is. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. All guns were bad before the nerf. True. Coco's right. All the guns were bad at one point, except for... Dude, there was a point where the crossbow was amazing, and then it was dog shit. It was the first week, it was so good, and then like 3 months of dog shit, and then now it's the crossbow. Shit's nuts. So yeah, I think reverting this would be goodwill change. This still needs to happen. 330 for incendiary, 330 for the incendiary, like the other breaker. What do you mean? Should quack as you shoot. I agree. AP4 too much. I don't think the slugger needs AP4. I think the penetrator does. Make the Eruptor great again. Don't worry, the Eruptor's here, guys. The breaker does 330. Breaker does 3. Yeah, I know. I have it open, guys. So the breaker does 330. Breaker incendiary does 240. Breaker spray and pray does 240. I just said put this up to 300. I think that would be fine. Like the flechette. Well, I know how to say flechette, by the way. I'm not fucking retarded. But the flechette, for all intents and purposes, is like technique. Okay? Technique stands for technique. Locking. I just said 300. So this is the current stats on it. So. So they're going to do more hit damage than the other breakers. Well, the breaker incendiary does 240. So buffing the other one would make a lot of sense. Anyways. No more bloom. Yeah, revert the nerfs would be removing the bloom. You know what I could do? No weapon in the game should have bloom. It is a bad mechanic. Comma. It's bloom is for noobs, guys. Bloom is for noobs. That's all it is. Bloom is for like Fortnite gamers. Honey boo boo. What does that mean, bro? What the hell? Fuck you. Ain't no honey boo boo looking motherfuckers in. Well, there might be. There might be some, but not me. We don't know if the toxic rounds. So slugger, revert the nerfs, and then slam fire toggle. I think that's still pretty valid. Let's go ahead and put the Punisher in here. Punisher does 405. I feel like I think that revert the nerfs and slam fire. This would be nut. Let me show you. Slam fire.
I got my 1897 out, and I thought I would throw another slam fire test. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this tucked into my shoulder, even though it's got a pretty short length of pull, and see if I can
Yukon 12 gauge.
get a
I
little
never
bit
liked the
better
video.
time out of that.
I'll sub to him too.
So
Good video.
we will see.
Slam fire. You should be able to toggle that shit and go fucking bang, 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 and just go fucking crazy with it, bro. Like, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. That shit would be hype, bro. And we know they can toggle it. Toggle that shit, and then you're just, dude, and you just started blasting. It would be so hard to aim that, by the way. You'd just be like, I'm just going to spray it down. Bang, bang. That's how it should be. Punisher, I still feel like this needs more durable damage. This should do more durable damage. I'm at that point, bro. What do you guys think about that? I think slugger, revert the nerfs. That means no more bloom, no more crazy bullshit. Like, just revert the nerfs all the way to patch 1. Just all the way to patch 1. Slam fire toggle. No more bloom on anything. Just revert it to patch 1, and then they can buff it from there. This needs exactly. If reverted to patch 1. That's it. Punisher, slam fire toggle, more durable damage. I think that the Punisher should be the limb ripper. They did do this a little bit. They did make it do more damage to limbs, and they did listen to that. That did get implemented, but I still feel like it needs more durable damage. Right? You think that, well, the Slugger used to do more damage, bro. It got nerfed. The Slugger got mega nerfed, bro. That shit's gutted. right? Like it's gutted, completely gutted. Like it has been reduced to ashes. If it was reverted to patch 1, it used to be lit. AP10 Slugger. Win, soon TM. It wasn't even that good. It was the best marksman rifle because the other marksman rifles were bad. Is what it is, guys. It got hell bombed. All right. I still think the Punisher needs to do more durable damage. Currently, it does. What are we looking at here? 108 per shot. I feel like you should want to bring this to kill like nurses and shit. It just needs more. Oh, the Slugger is the worst gun in the game. No contest. I would bring the Accelerator over the Slugger. Durable damage. So some enemies are durable. And they take less damage based on how much durable, like, you know what I mean? Like more or less damage, like they have durable stat lines. So it's like some weapons have really bad durable damage, so they're really bad at shooting at durable parts, versus weapons with high durable damage are really good at shooting at durable parts. Explosives kind of ignore the mechanic. Kind of sometimes. Hopefully that makes sense. That's a very quick explanation for something that needs like a 10-minute video. So yeah, that's the fastest way I could explain it, unless I'm trying to think if I fucked something up there or I missed my words up, but I think that's the best way to explain it. Yeah, that's the best way to explain it fast without burning. Erevan has a good 10 to 12 minute video on it that explains the entire thing. You just go to his channel, it'll have it. Yeah, how damage works. Yeah, that's the TLDR, but like if you really want to know, there's like a 10-minute video. I should do updated stuff. I'll do updated videos for all this. Nobody's doing that. I'm gonna do that. Anyways, sweet, I'll check it out. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, everyone makes good videos. Scorcher, 2 more magazines, fix damage fall off. It's weird. Instead, they buff the fire rate by like 10x. So yeah, lit. I don't know. Do you guys think the Scorcher needs any changes? I feel like it's kind of fine now. It's kind of lit. I don't know. I'm kind of cool with the Scorcher. I've been owning. Yeah, I think the Scorcher's fine. I think this is just fine. Yeah, we did. You remember when we used to put Scorcher needs 5 more rounds per magazine in every one of these? No, I think it's fine now. I don't even know if it needs the damage fall off. It's really good. Where's my curved PP? Don't worry, the curved PP's coming just for you, King. Scorcher fine? Yeah, the Scorcher's fine. That's one of the best weapons in the game. It has been really good for a while now. It's actually nuts. Wherever it is, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. When they added we used to do +5. What happened was they added the magazine size, and then we added that. Now they added the fire rate toggle. It's like, or not toggle, but the fire rate. So like in one of the very old balance stocks, one of the first ones, we said +5 to magazine. They actually added that, and then we added the other stuff, and then now it's fine. They buffed it. They made it fine. I probably should implement all the changes, or put all the changes they made to guns in the balance stock. But you can go back to the old ones and look. As it is. Can we squeeze just 5 more rounds in this? Yeah, we probably could, bro. We probably could. But instead, we'll just go look at the waifu's channel and forget about it in 20 minutes, bro. Eh? You good? Ninja. Woo woo. Ninja CL2. Hey, you don't need 5 more rounds. You're good, King. You're good. Activate them neurons. Clocking, locking. Mecha Bright. All right, I got him. Yeah, that's great. Woo. All right. Moving on to the scythe. More weak point damage. Oh shit. Match Mac. Chat, we're so back. Bro. That's rank 1, bro. Respect it. Anyways, the scythe. More weak point damage or light stuff on fire. This was added to the game. W. Beam weapons miss damage ticks on higher pings. This was fixed with EOF. Sickle scope. Added. Remove recoil. Added. Okay. So they kind of did everything we wanted for the scythe, guys. I think that the scythe is one of the better weapons in the game right now. I don't really think it's that bad. What would you guys like to see about the scythe changed, though? Currently, the stat line that we're looking at is AP2. 350 damage a second. 70 durable damage a second. Faster tick rate. I agree with faster tick rate. I think overcharge mode for faster tick rate and more damage. How about that? We're going to do this for all of the laser weapons. I think we'll add this above. Like the Dickel. What do you guys think? Or eats ammo? I don't like the burn mechanic on you. But if you got to like 80% and then started damaging yourself, that would be fine. I don't think people like this. I think it takes away from the Dickel, just make it overheat faster. Overcharge mode for faster tick rate or more damage. And more damage. What do you guys think? You just die. Where you just die. You just pop. You guys think that's? I think that's better. You got the. I think that fuck the Dickel. We just die. Yeah, fuck it, dude. You're just cooked up if you overheat. You're cooked up. You turn into a quasar blast. I don't know. Add overcharge mode for faster tick rate and fire mode, but what's the real one? That's not it instantly kills you. You just lose your primary. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave that. I don't give a shit. People could cry about it. I think that's a better solution. It's actually fun. It could overheat. Overheating way faster makes sense. Okay. But overheats faster, but it has a perfect reload mechanic to keep the heat down. Think Gears of War. I think we could add that. You reload, you like hit the bar goes up, you have to tick it. If you miss the little perfect reload, then you're fucking you cook off the heatsink. That's it. Overheats faster, but perfect reload mechanic the heat beat down. Think Gears of War style. If you miss the heatsink is dead. Right? This makes more sense. Nothing like crazy, just if you miss the heatsink's dead. I'm gonna say the same thing about the laser cannon as well. So we could probably copy paste this. Jar 5 Dominator, revert the nerfs. It should still do 400 damage. I want to choose. I want to choose, bro. The old pew pew sound was good. AP4? I don't think everything needs AP4. Was 310? 400 damage? All right. 400 damage. Would 400 damage be enough to matter? It's 275. I thought that it was 400 before. What was it? It had 300 damage. No, I thought it was more. I thought it was like 350. Am I wrong? $300 for a while. I thought it was 400 once. Yeah, it was right. It was 400 once. I'm not coped up, right? It was 400 once, right? I don't think it needs double velocity. I think it's 400. Maybe 300. I thought it was 400. I might just be coped up. I might just be coped up. Should one-shot nursing spheres to the head. Should one-shot bile spheres to the head. It already does that. Would be better at killing chargers. We get our Bile Titans. Alpha Commanders. I don't think I've ever won. Oh, they're durable. Right. Okay. Anyways, it's explosive though. Wait, what the fuck? Does one shot commanders? Dude, last time I shot like 3 shots into its head, it didn't pop. Back me up here on the velocity. It is near the damage place. Yeah, change no break. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll just say 400. 2 shots alpha. I was gonna say it doesn't 2-shot. It doesn't 1-shot alpha commanders. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Okay, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was gonna say like it doesn't 1-shot alpha commanders. Then my brain caught up. We're lagging a little bit, guys. We've done a lot today. All right. Let me choose if I want the jet PP sound. I agree with this. Nick's had the best idea. Okay. Improve the handling of the gun. Use PP armor. That's the counter to that. Jar is still good, but yeah. Okay. Well, I don't care about 40k bolters. I miss the jet PP sound. It sounded cool and I liked it. I want it back. And what does it matter if I get to choose or not? Does that hurt you at all if I get to choose? I feel like it's awesome if I get to choose if I want the jet PP. Okay. Also airburst setting. Okay, now we're talking crazy. All right. Night. Cringe paywall. Remove paywall. Make it free, then balance it. Make it. I'll add this to the super core. Yeah. Okay. They actually did kind of fix this, by the way. They actually did kind of do this. They actually did kind of they actually did kind of buff this up quite a bit. So we've got 65 damage, 7 durable. We're cooking it up. It's still pretty bad. Make the paid one gold. Yeah. I think the Dominator is fine as is. I download a sound mod. Use a bolt gun. Yeah. Hunt around magazine night. I don't know. I don't think it's meant to be a bolter. Cringe paywall. Laser, flashlight. They fixed this. Did they not fix this? They added a bunch of shit to it, right? I only hear about the night on feedback. Yeah, it's tough. They kind of move paywall. Add a cool skin. Yeah, you guys are right. I think they added. I know that they fixed the ammo resupply on it. They added the flashlight and the lasers, right? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure they fixed that. I remember we did something with it. PSN logo? Hell yeah, dude. More durable damage, at least 15. Up the damage, preferably up the damage to at least 70. I still think it is more damage. They did fix the ammo. Yeah, I know they fixed the ammo. Night feels implying. I don't know what that would mean. It has the PSN logo. No, it should. No one knows. No one has this gun. I know. Do I load in? Second. Let's go take a look at the night really quick so we're accurate. We'll load it up. Defender, nothing. I don't agree with that anymore. The defender needs some. The defender. All the light weapons need more durable damage. I'm actually full in the boat. More durable damage for the light weapons. I have the night. I'm loading it up right now. Defender doesn't defend enough. Did I press fucking play here? Cool. We'll go spray the night down and we'll talk about it really quick. Yeah, I don't want to play the night in burst mode. It's a full auto SMG. I don't want to play the night as a burst mode weapon. I don't want to play the tenderizer as a marksman rifle. I just don't think that's fair. I think that's lame. Let's see. What are the weapons that they... Oh god, we're lagging a little bit. All right. What are the weapons that we have to add to this as well, right? We have to add a couple weapons to this. This is sub weapons. So now we are looking at the go like this. Accelerator. Truth Enforcers guns. I think that we need to do Truth Enforcers, which would be the Halt, which would be the Reprimand, STA Assault Rifle, and isn't there an STA SMG? Yeah, STA 11 SMG. SMG, it'll make more sense if these are right here. What else did we get? Constitution. What else did we get? No, that's in there. That's in there. That's in there. Dickel. Dickel. And then we have the Ultimatum. Stim pistol. Loyalist. You're right. Loyalist. Plasma sniper. We got that in there already. Combat hatchet, stun baton, stun lance. These can all go down here. Throwing knives are in there. We have everything else. Stratagem wise, we're going to need the Hellbomb backpack. Sterilizer. I think the sterilizer might be in there. So might the gas dog, but if they're not, then we'll just add them. ATM Pleasant Flame Sentry. Anti-tank placement. Flame Sentry. Directional shield. Call. Wasp. Seeker grenades. Seeker grenades. I think the seeker grenades, gas grenades. Yep. Seeker grenades, gas grenades. Orbital napalm barrage is definitely not in here. But I don't think it needs anything anyways. Orbital napalm barrage. I think they're kind of bad. You should be able to make them do whatever you want. Just a tower, anti-personnel mines. Anti-tank mines won't be in here. Anti-tank mines won't be in here. Anti-tank mines. That's it. Anti-tank mines won't be in here. Okay. No, anti-tank mines are in here, actually. Okay, let's go load in the planet, shoot the night off really quick. Gas mines. Sure. Yeah, flame sentries right there. It was I'm sure a lot. I've seen it, but I've never seen it die from fire alone. That thing's kind of terrible. All right. Need to remove the limit on orbital razor. Don't worry, we'll get there. We got about another hour before we're finished everything. It won't take long to go over everything. We already have most of the weapon shit that we need in there. My favorite part is, I know this gets read, so it makes me happy that we're actually putting in a lot of effort into it. Thank you guys for hanging out through the whole thing, too. It does impact the future of the game. So, it's nice that you guys are here. Having a lot of people give input is good. Because sometimes my ideas are dog shit. And they need to be flamed out. It is what it is, guys. Don't worry. There's another hour left, Luke. You're stuck here for another hour. Get wrecked, buddy. Won't be long. 5 hours later. Dude, the balance stock takes fucking a long time. That's why we... I'll overkick sometimes. Yeah, we got 1 more hour, probably. Super Earth gonna be crazy. Good suggestions of making the flame sentry. Been a fun stream there? Yeah. Don't worry. We're almost done. Is that one hit? It sure is. Dude, I hate that I get accused of in my tier lists from the people who skip to the end of the video, too. That I don't rate the knight correctly, because I always rate the knight correctly when I talk about it, but I put it in fucking fish tier at the end. Okay. No flashlight, no laser. Melee's fine. 50 magazine. Okay. The audio cue's nice on that. Listen to that. Okay. Well, we'll alt F4. Uber lag. We good? We good? We good? Refresh the stream. Refresh. Game Guard. Thanks, Game Guard. W Game Guard. Fucking the stream up again. Fucking Game Guard. Dog shit ass fucking stupid anti-cheat. Anyways. Okay. Fucking game. Dude, my stream's like giving me a warning. YouTube isn't receiving enough data. Holy shit. All right, better. Okay, moving on to the next weapon. So, that was good. 75 round magazines needed. Fixed ammo resupply. Perfect. Defender, more durable damage. Anybody have anything else they want on the Defender? Less recoil? I feel like you just put the recoil resistance armor on for it, bro. It's really not that bad when you have recoil reduction on. How do you guys do the math in this game? Well, first of all, you look at the damage and the durable damage of the weapon, the rate of fire that it shoots at, and then you go over to the enemy stats, and then you individually calc it up on each one. What I like to do is I load into the game and blast everything as fucking hard as I can, and I just get a feeling for it and count the seconds out in my head. Then nothing needs to be... Not all the light weapons need to be AB3. 90 damage per shot, slow firing, high pistol caliber, SMG. More durable damage. What's the Defender do now? Defender. 75 damage, 8 durable damage. Do you really think it needs to do 90 damage, or do you think it needs to just actually deal durable damage? Cooked. It needs to do a cool spin move. Less spread. I think that it's fine with the recoil. I'm wrong. 8 durable. Yeah. 8. It needs to do more durable damage. All these AP2 weapons should deal like half their damage as durable. is what we're going to put. That would put it to 35. Yeah, Yeet just said it. Bloomless will help. Yeah, no bloom, recoil is fine. It's like the second gun you get. Yeah. Yeah, but it shouldn't do 8 durable damage, okay? It shouldn't do 8 durable damage. Liberator. Liberator got to 70 damage, 15 durable. So we're looking at, we said 75 per shot. I'm okay at 70. 3 more magazines. It got the more magazines. It got the damage. It got the ammo in the magazine. It got all this stuff. It should just be it should just have variants. It's anyways, weapon attachments, liberator fixed. Anything else about the liberator? It does 15 durable damage. It's cooked up. Isn't it more ammo in the magazine? I thought it was more ammo in the magazine. I thought they buffed that. Didn't that get buffed? Am I wrong about that? It's still 45. Guarantee is solid. Yeah. Customization. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Half damage is durable. And then you could just like customize it, swap it up. It needs weapon attachments. Went from 30 to 45. Yeah, so it did. Liberator had 30, now it's 45 ammo. Yeah. Yeah, Lawler. Did we already do the carbine? Almost. We're about to do the carbine. The carbine's not in here, guys. Oh, hang on. What do you guys think? You guys like my carbine idea? Same thing with the penetrator. That the penetrator went to 45? I could be wrong. I don't know. At 30. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, it doesn't matter. If I'm wrong, I don't care. Is what it is. Liberator Penetrator, AP4. On one of my balance documents, a bunch of people in chat said the Liberator Penetrator at AP4 would completely ruin the game. You were wrong. I was right. AP4 Liberator Penetrator. They added more ammo magazines. That's the small little letters. They added all this little... They added all this little shit. Is the okay for the it shouldn't be about the first or third gun that you get, though. They should all be functional, right? I used to think that way, that it was like, oh, the Liberator's fine because it's the first gun you get. But then I was like, man, why does it have to suck? This isn't even like really crazy shit either. I think it's like fine. I think a lot of this stuff is fine. You know what I mean? This isn't going to drastically change. This isn't, by the way, if the Liberator penetrated AP4, you're not mystically taking the Liberator penetrator to every single fucking game. Let's just be honest. You're going to be like, it's still kind of dog shit. Because all of its stats suck. It gets AP4 and it still does fucking nothing to most targets, right? Like, you're still like, it's still garbage, right? So, like, it's not that big of a deal. So, you want Liberator Penetrator of over penetration like the AMR? I think the AMR is fine to do that. I don't know if this is. Is there upgrades your weapons? Can remove your ship? Yeah. More magazines is fine. Interesting. Going to shift the meta. Let's be real. Ain't nobody going to take it. Yeah, starting equipment should be fine. I don't think the starting equipment should be like better than Warbond gear. Like the Liberator shouldn't be as good as the Crossbow, right? But if the Liberator had attachments, it might be. You know. Anyways, Liberator Carbine. I'm cool with one-handed. Remove it from the game as a weapon attachment. I really hope that like this is a skin, this is a skin, and this is a skin, and then you can mod the Liberator out when weapon attachments come. Right? I hope that these just get removed. Horizontal recoil adjustment, overall kill pressure because of auto weapon resistance doesn't exist. This should go back to being explosive. Not fun to use, more ammo. It got all this stuff a long time ago. A Steam thread, I know about. Yeah. Make the carbine more ammo. Yeah. Or remove from the game. More ammo. Sure. I don't know. It's bad. Liberator concussive is fine on everything except boatless. Diligence should have more damage than the counter sniper. Larger magazine. The dilly. You guys want to talk about the dilly? I think that it's fine that the AP is 3 on the diligence counter sniper and damage is 200. I think the regular diligence should still deal more damage than DCS, and it should have more durable damage. The reason that it doesn't make sense to me. It should have like more damage and more durable damage. Carbine is a fun stalwart when you're wearing siege ready. That's about it. I know. It did get a larger magazine, so is what it is. Okay. Diligence counter sniper. Well, oh yeah, you don't 3-shot the bile heads because of the fall off. Doesn't need more than regular. The DCS doesn't need more than the regular precision weapon. Yeah, DCS should have an alt fire mode. DCS. So when we look at DCS, we've got 250 AP3 and a 15 mag size. So the regular diligence is a 20. This is a 15. But it is 200 damage. And we can see its attachment. It will be, right? Obviously. DCS is fine as it is. I think it should do this as well. It'd be fine. DCS is like a really powerful gun right now. I think it's really good. Now, like, Diligence should have 250 for the bugs. This should be your bug gun. This should be your bot gun. You know, I think it's fine. DCS should do more damage at the end of the mags and have all fire mode that heavy the same. Yeah, maybe. I love DCS. Yeah, DCS is one of my favorite weapons in the game right now. I think it's like really, really strong. So, is what it is. Sickle. Dickle. All right. We'll put the sickle and the dickle together. Needs better sound effects. Still agree with that. Let it light stuff on fire. For realism, it just makes sense. Dickle. Oh. The sickle's also really good right now. By the way. The sickle needs to be larger. What does it start taking at? Let's get the exact numerical values on that one. So the dickle starts doing damage to you at this is terrible. I would say 70%. And an AP2 portion removed is AP3. You get to 70%. You start ripping your health, and then at 90%, like you rip more health, and then it's like an aggressive climb. I think that's better. Do you think 70% makes sense, or do you think it should be lower? I think 70%, so that way you can actually wear other armor with it. Where do you have the sickle destroyance? No. Dickle's amazing. Vert Dickle. Destroy. I don't know. I think that this is fine. So it should remain at 10 health until 9% heat. I don't think it should kill you at 50% though. I don't think it should start killing you until like 70%. Let's go. Let's make a point here. You guys think it should do fire? I don't think it should do fire status. I don't like the fire status, but I think that if you heated it to 100%, you should get the fire status. Maybe. The devs really want the fire status on it, dude. So I don't think they want to remove that. So I think that there is going to be, but I think that at 100% you should get lit on fire. That way, like, you could stop. You know what I mean? What's AP4? AP4 is 90. I'm actually cool with 30 damage. If I'm on fire, the enemy should be too. Yeah, I think that they're going to keep the fire status, so they're not going to remove it. But yeah, I agree with that. Well, you wouldn't be forced to use fire resistance unless you wanted to Giga Spray down. And I think investing in a build type is interesting, but I think being forced to invest in a build type sucks. You know what I mean? Dickel safe mode. No more safe modes. No more safe modes. I think they're too scared to add an incendiary assault rifle. Me too. I think this is fine. I think if you want to cook off with this thing, then you cook off with it. Otherwise, you let it cool down. Big flame explosion. Yeah, I think an unsafe mode would be cool, but I don't know if they don't want to do unsafe mode. Too many unsafe modes. All you need is heavy fire res, vitality, supply back, and a teammate. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's write that in. This is true. This is actually true. So the Dickel's too much investment. Also, if you have a teammate with a supply backpack and a stim pistol, it's way better. Way better. You can use it without that, but with this, you cook. This is the investment you're putting into this. It's like 3 slots of your kit to make 1 gun work in its current state. It's fucking cooked. Yeah, but Illuminate, Illuminate's just boring. And I use the supply backpack on Illuminate because I just want to keep shooting. Yeah, most people are running Vitality anyways, but, come on. At 90% gain spread. I don't like spread. I don't like spread, dude. I don't like spread. My friend misses the old sickle SFX. Dude, they have everything like fixed and then unfixed. It's weird. Dako should be regular sickle and safe mode. Also, we're probably doing that for the laser cannon. Just as a heads up. And a couple other things. Blitzer, not stopped by random bushes or terrain or placeholders. True. Still has inconsistent targeting issues. True. Needs a weak point prio. True. Should apply all damage to all large target pieces and be able to hit them. Yeah, okay, so all of these are still problems. Just as a heads up. Yeah, Blitzer still has all the same problems. Is what it is, guys. Plasma Punisher, curve PP. Hits inside of shield generator. The flak on the autocannon does that right now. Did they ever fix this inside the shield generator? I can't load back into the game. This is one of the better horde clearing weapons too on the squids. PP slamfire sounds terrifying. Slam firing your PP does sound pretty terrifying. So it still blows up inside the shield. Slam my PP. It's fixed? Okay. Needs more direct hit damage. This thing doesn't direct hit anything. It proximity explodes when it gets near something. It doesn't have any direct damage. Basically. It just explodes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Slam fire it, call it a day. I don't think they're gonna fix that. Just take the purifier. It's a CC tool. Yeah, it's not a it is a DPS monster on vote lists. The purifier used to work like that. Yeah. But you load a magazine, it's not shell fired. Shut up. Next question. Yeah, that'd be cool. So when it hits bugs from time to time, the bug staggers towards you, gaining distance. It sure does. Yeah, fair. All right, it's fine. It's fine. This gun sucks. Nobody uses it anyways. All right, guys, this gun sucks. This gun sucks. This gun sucks. I don't see the patch notes. Yeah, okay. We talked about it way earlier, but it's the we talked about the update that fucked everything up earlier. Eruptor, even after the recent changes, it still feels bad to use. Just re-add the shrapnel, reduce the damage from 25 to 50. The next time something that's extensively tested, post a video of it. Do not witch hunt him. This is an example to prevent problems in the future. I have this in my doc, so if you accuse me of telling me to get people to go witch hunt him, then you're just literally blatantly lying. Literally lying. Don't put words in my mouth. I never said to witch hunt Alexis. I quite literally specifically said to not witch hunt him since the very first balance document. It should have normal shrapnel, not airburst shrapnel. I still agree with this. Airburst shrapnel is crazy. I want airburst shrapnel back, but it shouldn't have it. I actually talked to him 1v1 about this specifically. And he was just like, yeah, it was cooked up, basically. He said it was cooked up. It is what it is, guys. He said it was cooked up. He fucked up. It is what it is. His general theory at the time was not, it wasn't, he also breakpointed everything. He knew all the breakpoints, by the way. He's not dumb. He knew all the breakpoints when he nerfed it. He just fucked it up a little bit. There were some also problems with explosive damage. Is what it is. He needs heavy pen. No, it doesn't. The main issue with the Eruptor is that a bug sucked all the enemies together. You would shoot one shot. Anyways, this is a reminder of how not to balance the game. And they kind of did this with the Ultimatum and the Dickle. So it is what it is. The main issue with the Eruptor is that the bug sucked. Look at this. 26 100s and 140 clowns. That's crazy, huh? All the enemies. So it used to suck all the enemies together. You would shoot once. It would implode. It would suck all the enemies up. You'd shoot a second time. Every single enemy in the pile was dead. The gun says it's a shrapnel cannon that will kill fellow Helldivers. I think it should still do that. Add numerical values to radial changes. Yeah, it's a skill. It used to suck us in too, but it's fine. That was good. Eruptor, I hardly knew her. Explosive damage buff to 400. 400 damage was what it had when they rebuffed it or whatever. It should do 400 damage and have the shrapnel. And that way, if you shot a Brood Commander in... It's 230, bro. Unless this is wrong. It got nerfed from 400. It got nerfed. It got nerfed when they added the shrapnel. ST52 yet? Not yet. I don't think so. Well, it did. It got nerfed when they added the shrapnel. Oh, well, that's that. It's in the patch notes somewhere. When they added the shrapnel, they reduced the explosive damage. Right? It's 455 damage total. It's direct and AoE damage. Oh, yeah, with the shrapnel, I guess. 30 instances of 25. 750 plus 230. The heat mode with low explode but powerful AP. Toggle, maybe a toggle. Except the shrapnel does nothing. Exactly, because the shrapnel has no durable damage. I like that. So the 230 and the 115 shows the Eruptor add up to 455 total damage. Yeah, but I want the main damage to be 450 or 400. Wouldn't that be... Doesn't that mean it's... What's the other one? Hang on. This one will make more sense. Autocannon AMR. Is it even... Standard damage 230, explosive durable damage 115. What are you talking about? I think when this got nerfed, like it got gutted. I'll be specific. There. Explosive damage up to 400 standard damage. That way it's not cooked up. That makes more sense. You should have to shoot it in the joint of the head to blow it up in one shot. Yeah. Should we say remove range cap? Yeah, I know about the it's right there. Yeah, the shrapnel stats, but yeah, it's a good call out. Good call out. Remove range cap. Yeah, I think explode damage buff to 400 standard damage, so that's the front loaded damage. Toggle to have high AP, low explode damage, and remove range cap. I think this is fine. Everybody knows shrapnel's fucking garbage, guys. Make it go further. Increase range cap. Give flak option. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't really care about velocity on stuff like this. Give the old airburst. They're not ever giving the old airburst shrapnel back. They're never doing that. They already said that. They're not going back on that. I fucking whined about it half the time I was there. Flak autocannon is good though, so shrapnel isn't terrible. Yeah. Well, wait, wouldn't flak option be regular? Flak option isn't be in there. I think that I like this, but yeah. Eruptor should have the privilege of being the only other heavy pen capable the Dickel at max charge. Maybe. Increase range cap. There, this will make enough sense. Hey, this will get added next patch. That'll make a lot of sense to them. That's a really good point. Anyways, the Eruptor has a whole segment. I think that's good. That'll really fuck them up. They'll look at that shit. He'll be like, "Are you fucking kidding me, bro?" He'll look at that shit and he'll be like, "Man, age 199 meters. Fuck, motherfucker." Yeah. Well, the main thing is shrapnel. Yeah, I trust me. I'm the one who fucking made the meta for this thing where you're like shooting under chargers, sucking yourself forward to not get killed by them. Okay, like we know about this shit, but it's fucking cooked up. Adjudicator fixes were solid. Good weapon now. More ammo, fish gun. Yeah, more ammo. I'm cool with this. I think the Adjudicators, the horizontal, maybe remove horizontal sway. I don't like horizontal sway. Self-suck master, true. I still would like the horizontal sway removed. No, it's pretty good. Honestly, just remove the shrapnel entirely and make it a primary T weapon. Yeah, but I think there's going to be something else that does that, so I don't think they're going to do that. Suck explosion. It's a pretty good gun. Crossbow, revert it to its launch state. Dude, this was before they fucking fixed the crossbow, guys. Faster reload, more total ammo for his magazine, a possible toggle for different bolts, can blow up in your hands at bad angle, bug, can randomly delete magazines, make it one-handed for shield memes. Added to the game. They added all of this to the game, basically, except for these two. So that doesn't need to be in there. I think this is fine. I don't think the crossbow really needs anything. Crossbow's the West weapon right now. It needs nothing. Yeah, you're right. So it used to randomly delete magazines, certain animation cancels, right? Now it just deletes magazines by accident. So I don't think that should happen, and possibly a toggle for different bolts. I think that's fine. Yeah. The bug should be fixed. The bolt shouldn't be. It should be, yeah. Anyways. Tenderizer, plus 5 to 10 ammo per magazine, damaging up to 100. Just makes sense. Faster reload on empty. Well, it didn't do that. Tenderizer got to 95 damage, not 100. 22 durable. .35 mag size. I don't know. What would we do to the Tenderizer? I think it's the best AR right now, but it still feels kind of bad. They did buff the Tenderizer ammo. Yeah, they did. What do you guys think the Tenderizer needs? This is a Durkaiser moment. I don't know if he's still here. He might have been cooked up. AP3? Tenderizer doesn't need AP3. Come on, dude. Medium peen? You guys think the Tenderizer needs medium peen? Remove slow RPM? 100 doesn't. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, it's whatever. It needs more durable damage? Yeah, I think half durable damage. AP3. You guys really want this to be AP3? I don't think it needs AP3, guys. We can't just have every gun needs AP3 and 4. That's not... we need AP2 guns. The AP2 guns need to just not suck at durable damage. Okay? They need to just do better durable damage. Tendy Tickler needs to fire L's all every day. Let's see if Waller can win something. Let's get Winnie. More durable. Yeah, half durable damage. So that means it would do 47 durable damage, which would be really good. Gifted to not Rex. Get some L Rex. Get some L Rex in the chat. Get some L Rex in the chat, baby. W Winnie. Thank you for the gifted, Winnie. Thank you, King. But yeah, Winnie, how you feel about the Tendy Tickler? But yeah, you guys, like the AP2 guns, you have to aim them at weak points. And it is kind of a skill issue because a lot of the AP2 guns are actually really good if you aim. However, their durable damage is so bad that it only matters on the bots. So, are they really good? Or do they kind of suck because their durable damage sucks? Their durable damage sucks. That's why they suck. So it's poor Lawler. As it is. Guess not. Cooked up. Bile Seed. Bile Seed's just a stat check. That shit is trash. That's why we said we need to be able to shoot their legs off. Pummeler. Removed from game. This weapon is weapon attachment. Stun needs to be reverted against light, medium, no stun for chargers. Yeah, okay. Fuck that. It needs to stun for chargers. Fuck that. If the Hulk can stun them, the Pummeler should be able to too. Weapon attachment needs to be reverted. I think it probably needs more. It needs its stun back. The stun does not work. And I know they buffed it. I know they did, but it's not what it used to be, and it still feels bad. It should do chargers on butt shots. Okay. Purifier. Removed from the game. This is a weapon attachment. Should be an upgrade to the Scorcher, but is a downgrade. Damage fall off is too aggressive. Can't one-shot one Scout Striders. It's okay. Fire at no charge and increase damage radius as you charge. Add unsafe mode. Oh, hey, here's the Liberator Carbine, guys. Didn't we already talk about the Liberator Carbine? Huh. Okay, well. See it. Purifier is, Purifier and Crossbow are the two best weapons in the game, no contest. And then there's a gap, a monumental gap to the Scorcher. And then there's a gap from there. And if you don't think that, you're coked up. No, I'm just kidding. I think that those three guns are like the big, I think that the Crossbow and the Purifier are like the big two. Talk about it until they get the point. There you go. Yeah. Cookout. This is weapon attachment, but it's the final form and needs to be the baseline. This thing is fucking ridiculous. All right, Torture. Want to buy old fire pop-up? Please, it just makes sense. Double damage on gout. Well, they did both of those. What else should the Torture have? I think it's fine. I don't think the Torture really... Do you guys think the Torture needs anything? I don't know if it needs anything. This is placeholder. That'd be cringe. We did Dickel already. Torture is perfect. Yeah, the fire needs tweaking. Oh yeah, no damage fall off. No damage fall off. That's why we needed that there. That's it. There we go. Accelerator. That one will be in all caps. I think fire should have some sort of panic effect. Maybe on smart enemies. Dumb enemies should probably not care. So like you go to the... what was it called? Accelerator? So the accelerator does 250. The durable's fine. The magazines suck. And then you have, where's the damage fall off? Oh yeah, projectile stats. Accelerator rifle. 68% at 100 meters. Just so you're aware, if you haven't seen this before, 36% of your damage is gone at 25 meters, 53 at 50, and 68 at 100. It's fucking terrible. The durable damage is fine. The durable damage is fine. The durable damage is what we want on all of the guns in the game, where it is half of of the main thing. That's how it should be. On every single weapon in the game, durable should be half of the main damage. That's a sniper rifle. Actually true. Dude, I saw so many tier lists of people like, dude, this thing's S tier. I'm like, come on, bro. All right, well, let's talk about a gun that's not free. STA assault rifle. This is just like a better Liberator, right? Oh, actually, I guess I could go. Yeah, so there's the Eruptor AoE, 230 and then 225 with the explosion, and then we just want the projectile to deal 400 damage. Yeah, that'd be fine. It's a better Liberator, just a better Liberator. No scope. Do you guys want a scope? Like it's not supposed to have that. Do you think it's fine? More durable damage? Underbarrel shotgun. Actually, the underbarrel shotgun was in Killing Floor 2, not in 3. No, not in 3. They killed it and it was in Killzone 2. It's a different gun. I already looked it up. It's a different gun. It's not even Killzone 1, it's Killzone 2. It's Killzone 2. It's in we looked it up on stream. We cried about it. Our chat was mad that we said it. No, the Killzone 2, look it up. The Killzone 2, I think that it should have an underbarrel shotgun. I absolutely do, but it's KF2. Okay. Feels bad. Anyways. I think that we just do the same thing here. That underbarrel and KF3? No, just where is it? Let's see. All variants of the Killzone variant features a 12 gauge underbarrel shotgun. Where is it? It said that in 3, it said that the shotgun was removed. Collaborative weapon. Assault rifle. With the shotgun, has only been seen in the hands of the Helghast 3rd Army. This is because the 3rd Army is the most well-trained of the Helghast, and also they were the most well-equipped. '07. Yeah, I know you're saying '07 to the one-handed guy. Yeah, I think it should. No, I still think it should. But it doesn't for that reason. Halt. No, yeah, STA 11 SMG, half damage is durable damage. Bro, we're not giving it to the fucking rifles. We just talked about it, bro. We just said it. It's a placeholder. We just said it. It's a placeholder. Fuck you, I'm keeping it. One-handed on all the rifles. They had a version of STA 52 of the shotgun in KZ, but I know that, but it was cancer. Anyways, it should have a shotgun. I agree. STA SMG, half damage is durable. What else should the SMG have? I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Maybe less spread on the flechette rounds. Yeah. What? Make the bullets go where you aim. Yeah. More ammo. It's a bison. You guys think more ammo? I don't think they'll do it. I like it better than that. Yeah, me too. I think less spread on the flechette rounds is good for the Halt. What you guys think? All right. Loyalists. Well, Halt. Less spread on the flechette. Reprimand. The Bison holds 90 rounds, which it copies. How much does it have now? $48. How many rounds does the STA-11 have in Killzone? That's logical. Oh, here you go. It's not changing. It's not changing. It's not changing. It's not. It's not. It holds 48 rounds. It's not changing. That's never changing. That's never ever changing. Sorry, guys. That's never changing. That's never changing. Yeah. That's never changing. Reprimand would be like Omega S tier if they remove the bloom, by the way. No, 50 bloom. Dude, it just has bloom and it needs to be removed. It's evolving. Give less recoil. The recoil thing's weird because we wear recoil reduction armor all the time. The bloom thing is fine. No bloom is it. Loyalist. So my problem is I think the Loyalist is fine, guys. I think that the Loyalist is fine. What do you guys think about the Loyalist? I really don't mind it. That's the problem. I don't think it's good, but I think it's like B tier. I don't think it's shit. I know a lot of people feel a certain way about it, but it's fine. Like, I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Won't see any bloom until about 100 meters if it's set to 5. I'm pretty sure when I shoot my slug shotgun at 100 meters, it ain't blooming very much. But I also used to go to shooting competitions. I was actually debating recording an entire segment for this specific balance dock where I went and did target practice with my 12 gauge and my 10 gauge just to show like how little bloom there is at 100 meters, especially when like this was for specifically the slugger. But I like, you know, 100 meters for a slug is nothing, man. But it's fine. It's fine. It snowed too early and I didn't go do it. I don't want to go shooting in the snow either. That shit sucks. Works as advertised. Yeah. The Loyalist is fine. Constitution. Ripper clip. Nah, the site's fine. It's got to be dog shit. It's supposed to be bad. Stripper clip. That's it. Pummeler crying in the corner. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. 5 blooming gamers with 5 MRLs. The reprimand is based on the MP45, which is like a 7. Yeah, but like, didn't you just say it was 50? Bro, the thing blooms at 5 meters. You can literally be right in front of something and the bullet will fucking want it around the target. It's terrible. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Like, I'm literally point blank blasting with a reprimand and my bullet's like, boo! And I'm like, okay. Like, it's really bad. It just needs to be removed. It should have a spray down pattern. The real one holds 64, but the kill zone one holds 45. 55, so it's close to IRL. Oh, okay. You're saying drop it from 50 to 5. Okay, I was getting confused. My bad. My bad. Yeah, now that makes sense. It needs to. I still think it should be removed, but it is what it is. More magazines, faster reload. Let's get big iron stats. You think it should have AP4? Yeah, fuck it, dude. Fuck them. Fuck the haters. AP4 Constitution. Man up. Nutty up. Get excited. All right. Combat hatchet, one-handed. It's a combat hatchet. It should break. It's dude. This is the firefighter act. Should be able to break it to warp. Yeah. Okay. 5 bloom. Move bloom or 5. The bugs just don't care about. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Higher stagger threshold. That's what that would be. Black tips IRL AP4. True. AP4. You're wrong if you disagree. Cope up. Stun baton. I think that's all the stun baton needs, guys. IRL AP4 is bussin'. No, the attack speed's pretty fast, if you know what I mean. I think the stun lance is actually fine too. Ultimatum. Add stagger to the Constitution. Oh, yeah. Higher stagger threshold. Got him. Stim pistol. Yeah, that's fine. Tad more reach. Stun lance has good reach, bro. Stim laser. Remove bloom. Change the site not to be rail. Stim yourself. Ignore shields. W. Verdict. Full ammo back from supplies. Fixed. What do you guys think? Do you think this is good? Stim pistol would be lit if you could stim yourself. Fuck all that. Oh, it's absolutely a mag dump weapon right now. That's why you need 2 of them. Call it a day. Yeah, whatever. That sounds fucking stupid. Whatever class it. I don't care. That's fine. It's your secondary. Yeah, this anybody who starts playing the game more, it runs the verdict. You can ask Dirk Kaiser. He uses it all the time. I got him on that shit. He was like, "This is lit. It looks cool. It looks cool." Sound feedback. Verdict needs more pop. Yeah, okay. I love this fucking thing. It's so fucking cool. Dagger, better heat. All that stuff got fixed. I have to go. All right, see you. Yeah, we've been going for a while, bro. I'm trying to rip through the end of this because a lot of it's already written. It's like a pea shooter. Less recoil on the nah, vert's fine. Have a good night. Punchier sound, yeah, better sound feedback. The dagger, I'm cool with. I think that this is fine for the dagger. I think most people are cool with the dagger. Experimental infusion of that booster. That would be fun, maybe. Dagger's great on bots. Dagger's pretty good on every faction. It's interesting. Oh yeah. That one has a good one. Grenade pistol, revert. Total ammo count to 8. Make it even. 4 instead of 2 per resupply. Added. Yeah, I think the grenade pistol's fine. I don't think anybody really cares about the grenade pistol. I think that one thing about the stim pistol as well is that the all the other guns are lightly tracking to things fucking the shots up, which really sucks. So, Redeemer, Akimbo. Yeah, but I don't want to have to use Siege Ready for the GP. Akimbo Redeemer. Fucking buzz that shit down. Call it a day. They did this. They actually added magazines to the Peacemaker, or 5 extra bullets. They added bullets to this. Yeah, Akimbo Redeemer would be lit. Laser knife. So they added that. I'm just gonna read that. I think that because the Peacemaker is the first pistol that you get, they should add a knife to it, like a tactical knife, so that it promotes you meleeing, right? Because it promotes it for new players, because melee isn't something that you really get to think about. The tutorial doesn't teach you to melee. Melee is a really important part of the game, and it'd be fun. And then I think it should also be suppressed. They'd be lit. It should be a silencer with a knife. We just used it too with 100 damage. It doesn't need 100 damage. It just needs to be the starting pistol. Dude, you don't learn. Like, yeah, it's crazy. You don't really. Yeah, this is basically to help teach new players. You should melee. That's basically it. AP4 Peacemaker. Yep. Revolver. Senator Curved Iron. New sight is cool, but it's leaning. It's still leaning, guys. It's still leaning. Akimbo Senators. Well, everybody who struggles with hunters doesn't know how to pair them. It's a little, guys, it's a little curved. Less spread? No, I think this is fine. We cook it up. Absurd and unusable. Dude, hip firing this thing is already tough. You could just like fucking cook them off. It would be so cool. Gangsta lean. Yep. Bushwhacker. Bladed for melee. Themed warbond. Akimbo. True. Crisper. Old Fire Papa. Well. They did this. I was gonna make him small like that. The wrist destroyer. You already shoot it with one hand. The little dent is funny. It's so fucking cooked up. All right, we're on to. Did we miss any pistols? That's it. Okay. Grenades. Impact grenade. Nothing. High explosive grenade. Timed grenades need larger explosion radius, less damage fall from the impact. Heavy stagger. They did improve the damage, but they didn't improve this. Remove the triangle in the center. Yeah. +4. Yeah. Why did it? The fuck? Whatever. What are they at right now? 4? +4. Yeah, I agree with +4. And these are not fine right now, by the way. So my big idea for high explosive grenades and fragmentation grenades is to add a grenade belt that you can toggle and throw all 8 at the same time. Just as a toggle. You don't have to. Just a toggle that you can throw all of them. And then you have the giganade. What do you guys think? You guys like that? I like that. So I think this is good. We're cooking. GP31. The ultimatum? No, I didn't. I already talked about it. +1 for big maid. Fragnade lets you get 3 per resupply. Yeah, I think this one should too. I don't know what nade autocorrect is. Anyways. Anyways, doesn't matter. Fragmentation, some problems existing inside the radius. One thing to talk about is like, okay, we could show this really quick too. Grenade stats. So from 7 to 9 meters, you deal no damage, guys. Like it just staggers. Main full damage in 2.5 meters. Basically nothing from 2.5 to 7, and then nothing from 7 to 9, just stagger. Just so you're aware. So, fragmentation grenades. Some problems with consisting inside explosion radius, still problem. LS blocked by pebbles, still blocks the shrapnel. Time grenades need larger explosion radius, yep. Light shrapnel is terrible because it goes straight up in the air whenever it does hit, so meaningless, feels like you're throwing a tennis ball into a pool as a reference point for the damage it does. Give bleed over time, or a massive area of AP2 damage to remove light enemies would make sense. I still think all of this stuff. To be fair, the in-game ready. Look, 7 to 9 meters is fine, but the 2.5 to 7 should deal more damage. It's fair. I'm testing with that. Price there, but you can do cool. You can do some interesting. You actually used to be able to one-shot chargers with the fragmentation grenades. Just as a heads up, they changed that. You used to be able to pop them in one grenade. Somebody sent me some clips from launch. She was lit. Can't kill illuminate Tesla towers. I haven't tested that. I'll go check that myself. Incendiary grenade. Add to the list of effective items. New damage fire in the ship module. True. Timed grenades need larger explosion radius. Longer fire duration. They added this. They kind of did this, right? They kind of did that already. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know that they did the fire duration. I'm pretty sure they did both. So yeah, that's good. Plus smoke grenade plus 2 baseline. Smokes are fine. Stun grenade not working correctly. Some enemies ignore it. Still true. Thermite grenade more consistent at bot heat sinks or tank. They kind of did this already. Can bounce. I think that this is just stupid now. Yeah, can bounce. Load the damage into the dot. They completely changed this so that they loaded all the damage into the explosion. They removed all of it from the dot, and now the only problem with it is that it can bounce. So we'll just delete that from it because it doesn't make sense anymore. Impact incendiary, less affected items, longer fire duration, impacts are the same thing but better. I don't think impact incendiaries actually need this anymore. I think we can remove this. I think impact incendiaries are fine with the vote list. I think that all this is fine. Thermite is peaked now. Yep. Thermite's good. Lets you use light stuff really well. Throwing knife. Add a melee attack to it. Recoverable after being thrown. Throwing arc is not centered. Can knife yourself. You can still do all of these things, just as a heads up. Can knife yourself. Knifey spoony. Does it? No, it doesn't. The cook thing doesn't work. We tested that. It just bounces. It's when the handle hits the target instead of the actual front of it, by the way. If the handle of the fucking thermite hits the enemy, it fucking bounces, by the way. If that's so fucking stupid. I make a play with the knives as they're throwing it because it's very off center. Yeah, it is. I just did the in out game. AP 8 plus 10. True. So yeah. 10. Yeah, no, I think this is good. I think secret grenades are actually good. You just need to be able to ping. The ping doesn't reliably work. Do not make drastic changes before a new warbond comes out. It creates bad FOMO and is bad for the long-term health of the game. Already wrote that out. Okay, we're on stratagems, guys. We're on stratagems. Next update, 40 knives. There it is. Supply pack. Yep. Secret nades. Yep. Seriously, the only issue is the flight arcs cooked. Add farmer as a shotgun as a stratagem for a reward for no deathing a T10. Agree. Railgun. Regular unsafe mode gets 125 durable damage. I'm pretty sure that happened already. Railgun. Oh yeah, they way overbuffed that shit actually. It's 225 now. Yeah, they did this. They really cooked this one up. This is just cooked up. The durable damage is way up. Add toggle for super unsafe mode, but can randomly blow up, but have to drop it for faster charge. But have time to drop it for faster charge. This explosion should be substantial. Should have a safe zone for perfect fire to increase damage. This zone is randomized each time, but if you don't hit it, you lose it. Re-add stagger for perfect shot. Let's say your second railgun comes off cooldown. You feel like a hero, so you go explode in a blaze of glory with your super unsafe mode. Epic, cool, super. It just makes sense. This is staying in the dock. If you disagree with super unsafe mode on the railgun, you're cringe. You don't have to use it, but you should use it. And you're scared if you don't. 120 millimeter barrage. I think the railgun's fine outside of that, by the way. First shot on throw. Got the Gatling barrage treatment. First shot on throw. This should just be first shot on the beam. 7 minutes. Yeah, we're going to try and rip through this so we can go to wilds. First shot on throw. First shot on throw. Easy mode. Belt-fed backpack as a second stratagem, like a supply backpack. Doesn't have RPM like you use, but doesn't save RPM. Doesn't save RPM. Now it does. It does do that. That's a weird change, anyways. Yeah, this is fine. My railgun never leaves safe mode. Just like it would never leave super unsafe mode. Is what it is. Anti-material rifle, 10 round magazines. Up the peen by 1. Bipod for RP value. What do you guys think? That'd be 3 more rounds in each magazine. It would be cooking at that value. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like a 10 round magazine would be fun. Did I make changes shortly after new Warband releases? Just fuck off. Okay, there we go. Stalwart, make it a primary again. I'm not in this boat anymore. This shit would be way too broken as a primary. This shit is so good now. This Stalwart is so good now. This Stalwart is so good now. It doesn't need to be a primary. It doesn't need a primary. It doesn't need a primary. It's fine. It's the best. No, it's fine. Expendable anti-tanks. Arming time can bug out when you aim in and force to reswap weapons. Lower arming time. Let me carry 1 in the backpack slot and support slot. I still agree with this. Eats is fine otherwise. Recoilless rifle should be up to 1100 damage per shot, bro. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. This should be bumped to 1100 damage per shot, dude. This shit got buffed to 3200 damage, dude. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Bro. 2-shot impaler weak spot. Dude, this was so coped up. 2-shot impaler weak spot, dude. This was 2-shot impaler weak spot, dude. That's fucking crazy. We were down, dude. This shit was cooked up, bro. We're like, yeah, man, it could 4-shot a Bile Titan body. That was good, bro. 1-shot a Hulk body. 6-shot a Factory Strider body. Bro, we were cooked. We were fucking cooked up. We were cooked up, dude. We were cooked up. We were so fucking cooked up. What happens when you lore? What happens when you can't shoot weak points? You don't use your rocket launcher and that feels stupid. Well, don't worry. They took it to 30 fucking damage. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude. See how much funner not nerf mentality is? Bro, we were so coped up. Holy fuck. 2-shot impaler weak point is fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, actually. That's how bad things were. That was one of the times they did better than what I suggest. You know what it was? That was this. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this comment is what made them go crazy with the rockets? That's the comment that saved it, guys. That's the comment that fucking saved it, dude. That is the lore comment saved it, dude. That's what saved it. Back to dropping L. Waller. Linear damage, fall off, range affected by wind. So fucking cooked. So fucking cooked, bro. That's fine. What'd you say for Dickel? I'll link it after. You can go over it. We can go up after. Autocannon, nothing. Remove Striders, Brood Commanders from target. Still a thing. Can't have issues locking through fences. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Dab me up quick.
I'm here.
4, 5, 6.
Oh my god, rocket pods. Please.
I was going to
7.
dap you.
8. We got him. It just took a lot of shots.
Fuck you.
Have a good night, brother. I flame everybody now. It's over. Sorry, I let you down, Florida. That's so coped up. We're going to rewrite this. So the spear. Actually, I know what we'll do. What do you guys think? I think this would be fine. Watch that old through the spear. Well, it still does the same thing the factory shutter, just cooked up. Yeah, I think this would save it. Add the toggle to let you manual aim it like the commando. That way you could just like fucking laser guide it. That'd be fine. That would fix pretty much all the issues I have with the gun. I don't really think it's, yeah. Is that what it's called? Jericho mode? That would just make sense. Heat explosion, a longer line. You think so? AA mortar bunker turret. You think it needs all the... Dude, the more targets it has, the worse off it is. It should be like a big dick-ass removal tool, dude. I feel like you should be able to destroy... should destroy dammers. Oh yeah. No, +2 rockets. I think that this is good. Was a spear hit 4,000? Explosion 200? Yeah. Maverick on that. Ooh. 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 Get some love up for Maverick. That's a problem. How could be the recoilless rifle? Not really, but it should be like that. Plus your rockets gives you, but the recoil, yeah, maybe. No, it'd have 5 rockets on your back. 3, 5. Yeah, it'd have 5. Thank you for the 1 month, Maverick. Get some love for your boy. Yo, thank you for that 1 month, King. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Locking. I really appreciate the channel memberships. Like I really, really do. The memberships help a lot. The recurring, that's my shit. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. All right, there's 5 rockets on back. Well, why shouldn't the spear have 5 rockets on your back? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Too much damage? Bro, you get 3 extra shots on the after your first reload, you only get 3 shots. Well, the recoilless rifle's a direct fire tool and the spear isn't. Just make it ops. 3 missiles on the back. So you guys just want more damage, no extra rockets? Like I don't think it should do 8,000 damage. Spear should do 6,000 damage. Spear should, I think if you manually aimed, it'd be fine. I think more rocket. I want more rockets, dude. When's the last time you guys used this thing? It's fucking garbage. I feel like if you wanted the indirect fire, you'd use the spear, and if you wanted the direct fire, you'd use the recoilless. See you guys next year. True. L. Waller. But with guiding, I see the vision. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like it doesn't matter. Well, the recoilless rifle would be direct fire. It would still be good. Give us your next shower. May things go well. Yes, sir. Adding free aim mode. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It needs more shots. I don't know. The spear is just not good, guys. We'll do 1 to 2. Want to make it direct fire? I feel like you should be able to, dude. Okay. Also, by the way, if you've shot the commando with the laser, the fucking rocket sucks dick to guide, right? This would literally only be use cased on factory striders to try and hit the weak point, so that you didn't shoot it fucking 7 times with the rocket. That's the only time you'd ever use it, and maybe Bile Titan's head, and you'd probably miss most of the time. Anyways, I think that we'll leave it at that. I think that's good. Eagle Strafe. More shots in the area of effect for consistency. Main issues approach angles on planets. So they added this. I don't think it needs to be wider anymore. They definitely did this, though. So we'll move that to added. The fuck? Just do it like that. It's easier. Looks better. Anyways, needs better burnt SFX, inconsistent on subplanets. Pretty happy with strafe. Yeah, it just better sound effects, and sometimes it doesn't go straight. Eagle airstrike, nothing. Eagle cluster bomb has consistency issues in the strike zone. This got fixed. Nothing. Eagle napalm, nothing. All 3 of these are amazing still. Do we even? Yeah. Okay. Jump pack. Usable midair. True. Usable while diving for technology, too. Technique. Seems to have longer cooldown, like pre-original buff. This was cap. Should be a fuel mechanic. I agree with all these. You guys need anything on the jump pack? Nope. Okay. Eagle smoke. More consistent smoke spread. Change ball to blue. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hang on. Hi, Thickums. How you doing, King? Where'd you go earlier? You die out? No, ragdoll not funny. Orbital smoke. I clocked the F out, is what it is. Eagle 110 rocket pods. Needs to be able to one-shot tanks again consistently. Improve target priority. Add the Eagle upgrade less ship module. Yeah, I think this would fix it. Smoke starts. Orbital and Eagle should be white, not blue. Yeah, maybe. But at least it would, you know, I think they only have white. They only have red and blue, so we just make it blue. Eagle smoke makes enemy attracting sound. Well, I mean, if you're smoking an area, they're going to go towards it. Also, the way bugs work is they go to your last known destination, and the way bots work is they go to your last sound. So, yeah. 500 kg bomb, verticality issues.
An airplane coming in like this, and it drops a bomb like this. Don't ask it to drop a bomb just below a shelf, right? And don't stand on that shelf at that point. It's like, it just makes sense.
Oh. Oh, no, Clay, don't do it. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I'm the shelf, huh? It just makes sense. I'm leaving that in. That's crazy, huh? I think this still happens. That's tough. It just makes, he said the thing, it just makes sense. Ooh, the Dark Fluid jetpack would be a good idea. It still does this stuff. Orbital Gatling Barrage. This thing was goated. Clip of stealth nerf bug. Yeah, we don't have to watch that. We already know about it. If you want to watch it, you can when I link it after. Orbital Airburst Strike. More delay between shots. I still agree with this. I still think that because it lets things spawn, right? The shot comes down, more delay. It'd be good. Orbital Walking Barrage. CDR is too long, but busts were good. CDR is still too long. Let's be honest. This thing still kind of sucks. Orbital Laser needs to strip armor. Remove 3 limit use. This creates bad gameplay by holding it for the perfect moment that never comes. Cooldown is too long for what it does with the newer enemies. If they remove the 3 limit use, you wouldn't need the cooldown. I don't even think it needs to strip armor. Just needs to remove the 3 limit use. That's fine. That's all. That's what it needs. It includes delay on the orbital reverse. Yeah, but it's still not good enough. They added more delay to the air. I know. They added an extra shot, too. It's 4 shots now instead of 3. I still think it needs to be longer. Even. Yeah. It's 4 now. Yep. It shoots 4 times. Shoots 4 times on a longer delay. Should be about 2 to 3 seconds longer. Anyways, yeah, it should shoot. Yeah. Machine gun sentry, buff or solid. Gatling sentry, target priorities, enemy can damage. It can still shoot heavy targets the entire time. And it doesn't do this anymore, but it can shoot enemies it can't damage. Autocannon sentry can choose to randomly blast teammates. Probably not intended. They fixed this. Can shoot buildings and do nothing. Fixed. Do we touch orbital rail cannon yet? Nope. Mortar sentry. The last shot can basically shoot at melee range. It still does that. Still does that. Rocket sentry can shoot bot buildings and do nothing. Fine. Oh. That's a bug now. Guard dog machine gun. Stalwart dog. Massive ammo buff, capacity buff. This was when it was AP2. Now it's AP3. It's pretty good. It's fine now. Like our changes were to make it a stalwart because it was AP2. So you'd have a Gatling gun on your shoulder. But they also added this. Better target prio. Chance to bug out, stay at the location you die. We could add fix to that. I think it's fine. That should be its own dog. That's okay. That's the thing. At 7 hours, yeah, we've been cooking. Guard dog laser has a chance to bug out and stay at the location that you die. Even if you drop the back up, pick it back up. Ability to manual holster guard dogs. We'll just delete that because it's fixed. That's still a problem. Do not nerf it. Shield generator pack should fully recharge by itself. Still a thing. Ballistic shield backpack. Slightly higher level explosive impact resistance. Still true. Still should not be dropped on ragdoll. This got fixed. Can still happen if you go for a slippy. You don't drop it anymore. Should not be able to be destroyed, or if it is allowed to be destroyed, it should have a lower cooldown. Let us use it as a sled in the snow. Shield bash. Anti-personnel mines. Better player visibility. They did fix that. These are also, if you don't have Bloom on, you can't see them, by the way. There's also just blow each other up, creating a cascade of instant no mines. Half fixed. Not trigger enemy aggro from infinite range. That fixed. Shield bash would be lit. Stop the point of getting mech. Yeah, you think? I think that's fine. I think that's on purpose. You still drop the shield if you dive off a cliff and eat shit. Yeah, but I don't think you drop it if you get ragdolled anymore, like a small ragdoll. Dogs turn off permanently until you get out of your mech. Yeah, I think that's okay though. I'd rather my my thing not kill my mech. Oh, these weren't in the game when I did this. Now they are. They didn't get looked at, and there was definitely feedback. It just doesn't make sense. This is so stupid. These are fine. Oh. These are fine. Make mine self-replicating. True. Toggle for different types of grenades on the grenade launcher. Arc thrower needs to have range re-added to deal with gunships. Kind of. This is fixed. This is fixed. Damage he's improved versus the bugs. This is fixed. Yeah, they kind of fixed all this shit, eh? Fine. Oh yeah, they do. Arc thrower. It should deal damage based on the amount that you charge it. So like if you charge it a little, you get a little arc. You charge it a lot, you get a big arc. Play it like the purifier. It's way more fun. Yeah, okay. I'm cool with that. ROF, it doesn't need more. If this would fix the ROF problem. This is a better change to ROF problem. Arc thrower unsafe mode. Agree. I can't wait to see some of this in game too. Laser cannon should cut limbs off easier as a niche. Should light things on fire on the first tick. The sight is also unusable with bloom. Yeah, they fixed that. Remove recoil. I will just delete this shit. I don't give a fuck. Should cut limbs off as a niche. With ROF and this, I feel like the art. I feel like it fixes it without the ROF. Drop PP with it. So this is a dev term called time to penis. This is a dev term for time to penis. It's called TTP. This is important. Yeah, okay, fine. You win. I like you, and I see you a lot. Get rid of spinning circle. Yeah. Anyways, I think this is fine for laser cannon. I think an overcharge mode would be good. The overcharge mode was listed above, so it's the same thing, right? Anyways. Orbital precision strike, good changes, but there is one spot I can know Bile Titan's back, making not one shot inconsistent. This is fine now. I think orbital precision strike is good. I like the spinny circle. Spinny circle toggle. Spinny circle toggle. If you like it, you keep it. If you don't, Iwi. Orbital EMS strike. Should be able to stun Bile Titans. Lower cooldown by 30%. Make it huge. I'm going to get on in a minute. I already played the game for like 4 or 5 hours. Don't at me, bro. I've had Monster Hunter, bro. Where you been at? I've been on it, bro. I've been on it. I got digital deluxe, bro. I got the hookup. Where you at, King? Don't worry, we'll be done in a minute. HMG placement. Yep, I think it should still have the turret buffs. Streamer loot. Yep. Orbital war crime. Yep. When it's destroyed, you shouldn't die instantly. This was fixed. Bro, they gave me the big dick ass one. It's crazy. HMG, yep. Shield generator relay. Add a minigame to extend the duration of shield and recharge it. This makes a support role feel a lot better by adding an element of skill that isn't too high to have a cool shield up. DDR to recharge. I'm still in this boat. I think that if somebody wants to sit on the terminal and push the fucking buttons and play stratagem hero, then they should be able to juice the shield. Support role, super thematic, really fucking awesome. This has been in since the very first Battle Talk. It's down there, bro. It's down there. We'll get there, bro. It's down there. Tesla Tower. Give the same priority to enemies that it gives to teammates, so it can zap friendlies at about twice the range. It still kind of does this, guys. Can bounce. Yeah. Orbital rail cannon strike. This needs to have stronger impact and one-shot everything in its vertical line. I still believe this. This should be a one-shot. Lower the cooldown by 50%. It would still be B tier like this, just so you guys know. Either lower the cooldown by 15% or give it 15 uses with 30-second cooldowns. And I think it would be like B tier viable. With the ability to one-shot everything you threw it at. Because even the shit that you throw it at. Yes, it is. It is amazing. It's so cool. And I think that if you loaded in and you had 15 orbital rail cannons and you could just throw all 15, you'd be cooking. Do you think 15? No, I thought about 12's too little, I think. 12's too little. Nah, well, you don't want to do too crazy, but I think 15 uses with 30-second cooldown between would be fucking awesome. 15 would be good. 15 would probably be, I thought about 12 because it's the first number I brought up. And it shouldn't be able to target him at large. True. Right. And we're talking about a 2-minute cooldown that kills one thing. This makes it B tier instead of D tier. Look, it's cool, but it's not good. That's it. 1 dozen rods. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. Limited. I feel like it's either. I think 50% or 15. One enemy time. That's what I mean. Well, it's like, okay, well, now this is 15 Bile Titans. How many Bile Titans do you see in a game? 15 Impalers. There's one in game where I killed 11 Bile Titans and 12 Impalers, my Predator game. I would have ran out of fucking rail cannon strikes. Even on 2-minute cooldown, if I throw them on cooldown, that's 20. You could literally say 20. Do you guys think 15 or 20? I think 20. I think 20. I really do. I think maybe 20. That is not even crazy, because on a 2-minute cooldown, you could get 20. 15 would be pretty lit. I don't know. I think 20 is good. 30? Not 30. That's too many. How it uses a low level strat. It uses a low level strat because there's not enough stuff to kill with it. On the high end, it's cooked up. I think had a burst mode for the railgun idea. Yep. That's definitely. I wonder who talked about that before. Silly, huh? Crazy. We have orbital rail cannon barrage under the DSS abilities. Orbital rail cannon barrage under DSS. I wanted to shoot. I was there. I was the one who said that in thick stream about what you talking about. We was doing this together. Little rascal. About a midway of 130. I think at 130. Yeah, that sounds good. Nah, 2 minutes was too long. 20 uses. 20 uses with 30-second cooldown would make this thing like fucking awesome. And you still wouldn't have enough of them on a super hell dive. You got to think about it. You still would not have enough. That's fucking crazy. Well, you got to think. Well, you would use it on Bile Titans and Impalers. You would never be able to use it on Chargers. Right? You would still have to save it for the big boys. This shit would be cooked up. But when Impalers and Bile Titans appeared, you'd be able to just fucking slam them off the screen, and that would be great. So I think that some people would cope about this. I know some people are going to be mad about this, but I think that's smart. Queso Cannon. Revert the nerf. Toxic gameplay. Recoil rifles fixed not to send ammo to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. Let me hold a second Queso as a backpack. Yep. Juggling multiple Quasar cannons. Bro, when I was talking to Alexis, he was like, I really didn't expect people to juggle multiple Quasar cannons across the map when I made this thing. And I was like, yeah, that's crazy, huh? You guys remember when I fucking did that shit? It would be crazy. 80 rails per squad is too many. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. That's crazy. I don't know who did that first. Patriot exosuit. This needs to be have a built-in hell bomb that detonates when the mech dies. Maybe you could give it. I don't know, man. 80 rail cannon strikes on Super Helldiver. It would still suck, bro. That would be crazy. It would still fucking suck. Oh no, that's crazy. Dude, I remember the first time I did this shit, I juggled 4 of them across the map just so that I could keep shooting. I had like 6 down. I was just fucking blasting them all at the end. It was so bad. They made it harder to juggle, actually, because of that. So nuclear bailout on your Patriot exosuit. Needs first-person mode. Revert missile penetration changes. Double the ammo of both guns. Remove the limit of uses. Add an interaction to climb on top. Stratagem launcher modular. Oh goodness, Kyla's gonna be so mad I didn't put in half her stuff, but it is what it is. Add an interaction to climb on top. Stratagem modular. Not made out of paper. Bro. Where's Thickums? Hang on. Helldivers Studio. I want too strong. Did he show this to me or did it?
We can get rid of it.
I lost an arm in
It's
one
fine.
shot because the devs decided this thing needed to, both my arms are gone.
You're trolling.
The devs decided these. I got my mech on.
There's
Get my
no
mech
way
on.
both your arms are gone, bro.
Yeah, come turn around real quick.
You look
I
so
got to
skinny.
shoot 5 shots out of each arm.
You look so
Wow, this was
skinny. You look like you lost some weight.
Don't worry, I'm fucking stepping on him. The way a mech was meant to be made, guys.
Step in, steppies,
I'm
steppies,
stepping on him.
steppies.
Steppies. My mech is dead because the berserker meleeed it once in the leg.
We can get rid.
All right, guys. My POV? Yeah, we could put my POV in too. That was such a tough clip. Give it Hulk armor. It just, I don't know. It's so bad.
My mech. Lock in. Are we going in from the left or the right?
I don't know. I want to make sure we get rid of all the mines first.
Let's go.
All right, lock in.
Big dick ass shit.
If
One
we
of my
see a
arms
cannon
is
turret-
literally gone already. Okay, cool.
if we
what a
see
great
cannon
fucking
turret,
mechanic.
If we double focus it, we can get rid of it.
I lost an arm in one shot
That's fine.
because the devs decided this thing needed to, both my arms are gone.
You're trolling.
The devs decided these. I got my mech on. Get my mech
There's no
on.
way both your arms are gone,
Yeah,
bro.
come turn around real quick. I got to
You
shoot
look so
5
skinny.
shots out of each arm. Wow,
You
this
look
was.
so skinny. You look like you lost some weight.
Don't worry, I'm fucking stepping on him. My mech.
Oh, that's crazy as hell, huh? Do AMR already? Not yet. Oh, yeah, we did AMR already, yeah. That's crazy as hell, huh? Kyla has a good sheet. We're actually going to link the sheet that she made up for this because it's actually good. No, we don't need to see that. We don't need to see that. We don't need to see that. Yeah, we do, don't we?
I'm stepping on him.
Steppies.
Steppies. My mech is dead because the berserker meleeed it once in like. Are you telling me that one berserker should be able to melee my mech and kill it?
Big step up. Good song. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I think this kind of makes sense. Okay, machine gun. Line sight. Yeah, that got fixed. Double magazine capacity -1 mag. Give back 1200 RPM. I want to be a demon. Personal belt fed backpack. Belt fed backpack as a second stratagem. I still agree with all of this. It's fine. It's just longer for whatever reason. Airburst rocket launcher, staged reload. Otherwise, fine. Commando, this should have better tracking so I guide the missile like some sort of action movie. Literally let me guide around a circle just for fun. Also, let me carry one as a bonus backpack. I think that there should be a belt-fed backpack stratagem that feeds all the machine guns. As a heads up. Gas mines. Fine. Orbital napalm barrage. Really fine. L-bomb backpack. Fine. Oh, not fine. Oh. Shoots too many ghost rockets. Sterilizer. Gas dog. ATM placement. Flame Sentry. That's a tough one. Directional shield, Wasp FRV. Okay, so Flame Sentry. Let's do Flame Sentry real quick. Flame Sentry does. What does Flame Sentry need? Probably double HP. More like a sprinkler. Yeah. Flame Sentry is perfect. If you think Flame Sentry is perfect, you play on tier 1. That's a self-report. You play where there's no fucking enemies. I'm not trying to be a dick, but holy fuck, this thing is terrible. The first time, dude, when we were testing this thing live, it killed itself more often than not. It doesn't attack enemies properly. It just wiggles up and down. It doesn't shoot. It doesn't kill what's in front of it. This thing gets soloed by one alpha commander. One alpha commander solos the Flame Sentry in less than 3 seconds. It walks up to it. Boom, 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 boom. Gone. Instantaneous. 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 Yeah. No, the flame turret is better at killing heavy than it is light. Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Should it have a spray? I don't think it needs it. I don't think it needs a spray. Maybe increase range. I need more fire when it explodes. It should always be sprinkler mode. It should just like... Oh, do you think that this is affected by damage fall off? That's probably why it's so bad. Wait, if it didn't have damage fall off, it wouldn't be terrible. If it didn't have damage fall off, it might actually cook everything on the screen. Wait, it might actually cook. It might actually cook if it might actually cook if it didn't have damage fall off. Knockback would help it survive, but I think it might be yeah. Does it need knockback? Just be lit. We'll do armor passives in another. We'll do a whole day of armor passives, guys. That's going to take like 2 hours. We're already 7 hours deep. We're killing armor passives off the dog. Gas is the flame. Yeah, me too. Okay, directional shield. Go instant explosion? Yeah, maybe. You guys think? I think if you get shot by a fucking cannon, it should ragdoll you. I feel like if you get shot by a rocket, it shouldn't. What do you think? I mean, dude, we're not there yet, bro. Wait, bro. You know how this works. We're also deep into it. Mechs have peen. Mechs are peen. Two different things. Cannon ragdoll you. I agree. Rocket, no. Yeah. I eat cannon shells for breakfast. Shovel. Oh, yeah. Shovel. More dig. Okay, FRV, guys. Woo, FRV. We're at the FRV. I like that the FRV has shit handling. Arc Dog. Sparky. FRV, guys. You're wrong if you don't think the shovel should be able to close bug holes. $2 from Fiesta. Y'all dig the shovel for buried samples? I like that. Dig for, thank you for the $2 Fiesta. Yeah, it should be able to dig for extra samples. Fuck it, dude. Who gives a fuck? That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. That actually sounds awesome. I think the flamethrower should probably be able to close bug holes too. It can? There are already buried samples near shovels. Wait, are you serious? Wait, that's already a thing? Wait, we never go for samples. That's already a thing? What the fuck? I haven't gone for samples in ages. Wait, you just go digging? Lower levels? That's real? Wait. Well, I only play tier 10. We only kill stuff. We don't go digging. I've seen like 3 shovels. Lock in. Wait, that's so cool? Even on 10? What? I've only ever seen like 3 shovels, and I run straight at the enemies when I get them and beat the shit out of them. Dude, I barely see them. Yeah, I just run straight at my enemies and beat the shit out of them. Well, I know you can dig. I didn't know you could dig for samples. Huh. I've done it on stream before in front of you. I wasn't looking. Huh. That's cool. Shovel is S tier. Yep. I never knew. Thank you for the $2. Huh. That's cool. That's what happens when you have the W key brain. You're like, damn, I'm just going to run straight at the enemy and hit him with my shovel. You never go digging. Is what it is. That's how it goes, guys. Is it is. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm a dumbass. That's how it goes. Would you rather me not admit it and pretend? Or would you rather just know that I just don't dig? I should dig more. Shovel time. Man up. Beast mode. Don't be cringe. What else do we need for the FRV? I feel like a lot of people had other examples for FRV. Or things for FRV. Is this everything anybody wants? You can get in the passenger seat and swap to the main seat and carry. Amazing. Steering. Do you only kill farm? No, I mean, like, we do other, like, we go for speed runs, kill farms. Fucking the best way to kill every enemy. Why would I dig? I just don't understand why would I dig for samples? I've been sample capped for forever. I don't even look at, I haven't looked at samples on the map since the first month that the game came out. The only time we look for them is when new shit comes out, and it's only for like a day, max 6 hours. Mouse steering needs love. Rideable, rippable HMG. That sounds fun. Thank you for the $2, Fiesta. I like that. Seatbelt ship module. Better parking brake. I enjoy collecting samples, even though I'm maxed out. I never collect them. Never, ever. But yeah, thank you for the $2, brother. You need to be able to drop backpacks while leaning out the window. I think that might be too much. Don't make fun of my seatbelt. Ooh. That's a cool idea. I really like that idea. Tires are slippy even when parked. True. Okay, guys, I think that's good. Hot dog. Zap dog. Gatling dog. Iron sights. What's wrong with the iron sights? Iron sights? What the iron sights? Is there iron sights? Dude, wait, can you aim in on the FRV? Can you go first person on the heavy machine gun? I've never done that. Not a single time. Not a single time have I ever. Dude, I almost never shoot it. You can actually full AD. You can no first person. There are no iron sights. Huh. No, yes. There's a lot of mixed. There's mixed reactions here. Anyways, who cares? It's fine. But you can zoom. Yeah, it is what it is. I always never get in the HMG because you kill your teammates with it too much. So we get in the passenger seats. Melee dog. Sword dog. Module guard dog with incendiary stun rounds. Ooh, thank you for the $2, Maverick. Thank you for the $2, King. Damn, look at this shit. Okay, final thoughts. If you took time to read this, I really appreciate it and I hope the game continues to grow and improves for all of us. It just makes sense. This is a live stream of the VOD, talk and breakdown. 7 hours. Good luck. Good luck. They're not watching this. Is what it is. Iron says to stop shooting my team. Is it is. You know what? Yeah, you guys are right. Can we throw the Gatling and rockets? Rocket dog. Yeah, I'll put rocket dog. Gatling dog. There we go. Yeah, I think this is good. Hacker dog. Yeah, hacker dog. We need all the dog. Mortar dog. Raw cage upgrade. Rocket dog. Dead dog. Shit. Enemies with throwing knives. Enemies hit with throwing knives take more arc damage. That would be fucking cool. Thank you for the $2, Fiesta. Thoughts on AP4 mech and Gatling closing bugs to stomp melee? That would be cool. Yeah, I'm adding shit close bug holes to that. Okay, we can always add more later. Lost dog. Yeah, I think this is good, guys. I've been going for so long that I think that we have to wrap it up. I'm cooked up and I want to go play Monster Hunter. So I think it's time. We've been going for 7 hours, boys. We got to cook it up. So weapons and stratagem loadouts. Kicking restrictions. Stim gun pistol. Armor dice. Let us use any skin. We did get the stim gun pistol. Lit. Emote on wheels so we can use all of our cool stuff. That got added. Add an emote wheel to demand. Another emote wheel to scream democratic phrases for hilarious moments. Yeah, ragdoll. We already have that at the top. Improve reloading on all weapons. Training ground firing range. Cosmetic ship upgrades. Customized ship. Add something for us to spend requisition on. Make stim. Customized ship. Make hell bombs explode instantly if you press the buttons wrong. Something to burn metals and requisition with for like when you stratagems. Meds. Add med stim gun. Add med drone. Scope alignment. Liberty dispenser. More HUD options. Minimap icon improvement. Make secondaries drop on death. Democratic lottery for requisition slips. Liberty stratagem boost for energy. Kettle on ship for extra liberty. Sample dump for boosters. Let us use Eagle Sweat to attract more enemies. That's now a thing up top. Do something about boosters. A lot of them are peen. Clan platoons. Fishing on liberated planets. You guys want fishing? I want fishing. All right, guys. We'll go do our tweet. If you guys have any other cool QOL, you let me know. At what's Shams' Twitter? Sham. There, I got it. I got it. Change the name of the doc. The name of the doc's fine. You guys don't think so? I think it's fine. Sorry, scrolling. Fucking Space Marine 2 ghosted us and killed their game. Is what it is. Get cooked up, pussies. Okay, no boobies. We're good. My community has come together to update our feedback form. It always focused on fun first. However, this will be the always focused on fun first. Consistent positive change. Feedback form. Now that we have seen consistent positive change, I hope the feature of the game continues to improve. And we also have to copy paste it in there. So we have to go share settings. Sorry, guys, get cooked. Here you go. It's in chat. Put this on here. Oh, it's a link, so it doesn't matter. $20.25. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Almost got cooked up. Almost got cooked up. Almost got cooked up. I don't know what's in here, but I agree with everything Clay says because it's a replacement for my religion. Wow, everybody should think like 775. My community has come together to update our balance feedback form. Now that we have seen consistent positive change, I hope the future of the game continues to improve. This focuses on fun, cool, and interesting over the meta. Do you think this is cool? Good save, good save. You guys think this is cool? This is also going to get retweeted by the main Helldivers account the second I press post, by the way, guys. So this is also getting retweeted by the main Helldivers account the second I post it. Just, is this good, well written? Should we fix this up? This is getting reposted by this account the second I post this because of the bot. So yeah, lock this in really quick. This is getting reposted by the main Helldivers account the second I post this. I think it's a W. You think this is good, well written? I mean, everybody knows it. Hey, is it send it? You guys think send it? Send it? I think this is fine, yeah? Not enough rage bait? I don't care about rage baiting too much. All right. We'll send it to Shams. I could add piles, but there's not enough room. Sand it. Okay, go retweet, go retweet. Tell everybody how amazing it is. At everyone. It's time to take a break, boys. The reason I never ask for too much just to explain it is very simple. I want the devs to be able to actually accomplish these things in a reasonable amount of time, and it needs to be straightforward, and it's 47 fucking pages long of a Google Doc. This is feedback that is expansive and extensive that doesn't ruin the game. Dude, our old feedback for the spear is fucking crazy, by the way. Bro, this had me cooked up, dude. Bro, should be bumped to 1800 damage per shot is crazy, by the way. It's amazing. Yeah, so I don't like changing the creative direction of the game. I never wanted to do that in the first place. I just wanted everything to be fun, cool, and interesting. And that's why our suggestions actually get through, is we never knew the city. Right? Like this also says theory. I feel like it's a lot more well written than it used to be. I'm going to send this to a spell checker. Doesn't need to be cool and fun. That's it. So I hope you guys, thank you guys for sitting through 8 hours of this. This was crazy. Thank you guys for sitting through 8 hours of this. Whoever stayed, you're a hero and a legend, and I love you. Stoltikiba is saying. Thank you so much for the support and the love. You guys went ham on the donos today. I really, really do appreciate it. The main thing that I do want to say is that we know that our feedback gets through to the devs. We know that it's important, and I genuinely do feel like they have consistently pushed the game in a positive direction, and I hope that they keep doing that. So I want to thank you guys, because this is all of us, all of our ideas combined over a year. It's not like I just pulled up and was like, this is how it should be. This is this. I did that a couple of times, like super unsafe mode, but it is what it is, guys. Cooked up. But it's not like we had a lot of people in here. We had like 300 to 400 people in here at one point. I think it peaked at like 387 or something, maybe close to 400. For a long time we were cooking. And even though 100 people, this is a lot of people giving feedback. A lot of people all working together. But holy shit. Give us a slip before you go. I will, bro. YouTubes. Take a nice poop to celebrate. I gotta eat, bro. I'm hungry. 8 hours. Thank you for getting feedback. The devs, even if half of them come from this community. Even if, thank you for giving feedback to the devs, even if half of them come from this. I love this community in this game. I'm happy you enjoy being in the community. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys had fun. I know this is a lot, and it was 8 hours. Some of you guys have been here from start to finish, which is crazy. So thank you so much for watching. I do hope that feedback gets through. And I know for a fact that there's a couple of things that they will really, really like. And there's a couple of things that they really won't like. So I think that as long as things are at least going in the right direction, that's all that matters. See more ideas? Yeah, thanks for posting your ideas in chat, bro. Because, dude, after about 4 hours, I was cooked up, by the way. Sorry for cooking you at the start of the stream. I didn't know if you were trolling, bro. My bad, bro. It is what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, Jack had some really good ideas. Kyla had some really good ideas. I might add more stuff to this in the future, but it's been 8 hours. I need a fucking break. I need a fucking break. They're in there. They're in their peak. I need a fucking break. I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. I need everything. So thank you guys again. W chat. Throw some W's up for yourself. Thank you so much for everything, guys. Love you. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I always really, really appreciate everybody who sits through this entire thing. It's important for the future of the games that we love. Thank you so much. Have a great night, guys. GG's. W chat, W donos, W community. Love everybody, bro. Have a beautiful night. I'll see you guys probably not tomorrow because I'm going to be cooked up. Probably not going to be able to talk because I talked for 8 hours straight. Is what it is.